Boo! Boo! Get off this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be here. Excellent. Excellent redeem. Excellent redeem, citizen.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm just waiting for the 2-minute burst to be out, man. The thunder cracks.
Oh my god.
Rain hits the two warriors hard
This is so fucking cool, man.
as their swords clash.
Dude, would you guys watch this? Like, let's say this was an animated series. I feel like, dude, I'd watch this. This is sick, man. Dude,
The
Stuff for
Silver
him did
Samurai
such a
takes
good
his
job
stance.
on this, man. Holy fuck.
I am ready.
Wounds. The Crimson Samurai. Oh! It's like Left 4 Dead. Thunder cracks. It's like the perfect amount of
So fucking cool.
Is that Valley? Valley's here! Valley's here, guys! Yay! It's Valley! It's Valley! Hello, Valley! I hope you've been well! A cookie for Zines? No! A cookie for Valley! Did you ever see the hour-and-a-half long WoW machinima from ages ago? About the guy who inherits Ashbringer. No. I have no idea what you just said.
Shut up, bitch!
Damn. No idea. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Cool. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. But, But the past few days, man, I've been yapping. I've been talking more than normal. Yeah. So we're not gonna do that today. Yeah, we're not gonna. Yo, what's up, Banos? So we're not gonna do that today. What is the grub of the day, Malige? It is queso.
All you guys type is XFFing. Do you guys have nothing else to say besides XFFing? Like, what's even so special about that stupid rat that goes XFFing? Chat, seriously, you're so annoying, always typing the same shit. And you guys call me a Vod. Who is he talking to? What do you mean, who is he talking to? I am talking to you, dumbass XFFing. You know what, since you like to XFF so much, how about your XFF and your ban appeal? Ha 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 ha, see ya, idiot. Rip bozo.
Some Giazzo, queso chili, or wait, queso rice chili with a Giazzo. So I know it kind of looks like shit, but it's actually very, very fucking good if you like queso. Yeah. Yeah, it's a factor meal. Yeah. Am I eating screenshot software? I don't know what that means. Oh, nice. Pog Xeno 120, baby. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should do another factor, man. I mean, it would help it would help a bit with moving expenses. The move is going to be pretty expensive, but down the road, I'll actually end up saving more and making more money. Like, you know, after 5 months, 6 months, you know, something like that. Because currently, right now, I'm paying like, don't get me wrong, the house I live in now is great and everything. But it's around like $1,400 for the rent alone. So I think total it's around, like with bills, everything else, it's probably around like $1,700 ish. Okay, I'm moving to Florida. I'm actually moving close to Shiv and Zerv, Banos. Yeah. I'll live like 15 minutes from them. Will the new house also have a goon dungeon? No, it's going to be two different levels, right? But it's not gonna have a basement. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm gonna be living like 20 minutes away from Shiv and Zerv. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys, your sister's in Orlando, dude, you should come down and meet us for Halloween Horror Nights, man. We've been going the past 2 years. Holy fuck, 1.7K a month. How many roommates do you have? Okay, so here's my current situation. When's the move? I'm actually moving out of here. Hold on one sec. Let me put on some tunes. So, oh, you're South Florida? Yeah. So, basically, so like, I guess I'll tell you like real quick about my like current situation for those of you that don't know. So right now I live in a 5-bedroom, 2-car garage, and it's a really good deal. It's 5-bedroom, 2-car garage, full basement. Like the basement that I have, there's like 2 bedrooms down here, a full bathroom. It's like carpeted, completely finished. It's basically like the same size or bigger than a 2-bedroom apartment. Okay. So that's where I currently live, and it's only $1,400 a month for the rent. But you know, with like bills, utilities, you know, that type of stuff, like, you know, the internet's like 90, gas is like, I don't know, like fucking 60 or something. You know what I'm saying? So like with all that shit, it's like, no, when I move there, I'll give you guys a tour. Yeah. Oh, the Halloween Horror is a 10 out of 10, man. It's a 10 out of 10. If you can make it, you should go. It is an experience. There's like roller coasters there, haunted. It's like, dude, it's fucking awesome. Utilities aren't included in the rent. No. Typically, the places I've lived, typically it hasn't been that way. Yeah, but so that's what I'm paying currently. So basically, I'm paying around like $1,700 ish, but where I'm gonna be moving is also a 5-bedroom. However, it's like, instead of being like 2,100 square feet, it's like 3,000 square feet. It's in a gated community. It's really fucking nice, man. There's a pool, there's a gym. It's like all this shit. It's like a fucking, you know, yeah, it's one of those neighborhoods, man. I already got approved for it. I already got approved. I got the application, and I already paid the down payment. The price there is, it is more than here, but you know, because it's Florida and shit. My price in Kansas is like really cheap, because it's like, Kansas is actually a pretty cheap place to live in. But basically, when I move there, instead of paying like $1,700 for everything, I'll probably be paying around like $1,000. So, you know, over the course of like 4 or 5 months or whatever, you know, I'm not only gonna like make all the money back that I've spent, like, you know, just for bullshit, right? Like there's moving expenses, like we gotta rent a fucking U-Haul. We're just gonna drive there, man. It's gonna be really rough. It's like a 24-hour drive. So we're gonna do like 14 or 15 hours the first day, and then finish it up the second day, man. So there's gonna be a couple rough days, you know what I mean? Hold on a second. Let me put on some oh yeah. How come I paid less? Oh, you mean how come I'm going to pay less when I move there? Because I'm going to have 3 roommates instead of 2. Or sorry. I'm going to have 2 roommates instead of 1. Sorry, I included myself. Yeah, so basically we'll split the rent 3 ways instead of 2. So I'll pay like around like $1,000, I think. Something like that. Yeah, so it'll be pretty nice, man. Plus I'll be, I'll be living with another one of my friends. It'll be really nice because the house is like really big. We'll all have like kind of our own corner or whatever. And then I'm also gonna live like really close to a couple other friends, Shiv and Zerv. So it should be a lot of fun, man. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun, man. Yeah. Are you leaving because the neighbor humiliated you on 4th of July? No, I'm not. I'm not, man. Okay. All right, guys. Here's the plan. We're going to rack to one thing. A single thing. Let me see. We're going to rack to a single thing. And then we're going to play Super Seducer all fucking day. Okay? I'll give you guys the options. Okay. We fucked up Mahmood's second chapter. Well, actually, did we? No, I don't think so. Because, like, the first girl, like, left or whatever, but then there was, like, another girl. So, so I don't know about him. Yo, Angel, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, man. Thank you very much for the 39 months. Hope you are having a good day as well. Okay. Let's, let me see this real fast. Oh, yeah, right. The Sydney Sweeney Great Jeans controversy. Oh, yeah. What did people say about her, man? That the ad was racist or something? Dude, people are actually fucking stupid. It is insane. Hold on, let me see this. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. All right. You guys ready? Yes, people are retarded. Yes. Great genes equals racist for some reason. Jesus. The shit is only an NA. Yeah. The peach pick from yesterday was great. There was no peach pick. I will tell you this, though. There does exist a peach pick. Strummer. Strum. Cease. Release the peach. Proof. I've seen it. Jesus. There does exist a peach pig. And I'm going to tell you this, okay? I think it looks okay. It actually doesn't look like this. It actually doesn't look like this. Is it plump and juicy, Strimmer? Worry bigger? Peach Pig video. You're a visual learner? Frog butt. Maybe this should be a redeem. There's just a picture. There's just this picture on the screen for 10 seconds. Nah, man, it's not about this. It's not about like the size, right? Like, it's not about the size of the titties or the size of the ass. It's about the shape, man. Because you can have some really nice shaped titties, you know, that are like kind of smaller. And you can have some real big ass nasty titties, dude. You know? And the same thing with like an ass. It's about the shape, bro. Yeah. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So here's the options. We have people who recorded their last moments. Or a Sir Spooks. Oh, God. This one's 33. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm vetoing this one. Or whatever. Nice thighs. You know, actually, I got a thigh story. So, I recently bought new underwear. And, boxer briefs. You know what I mean? I bought some boxer briefs, and I bought a large. And I couldn't wear them. Because my thighs were way too thick. I couldn't fucking wear them. I'm not even kidding. So I gotta buy extra large. Yeah. And I don't even think I don't even think my thighs. Why are you laughing? That's a true story. It happened. It's a true story. I know more about your body than I should. You know what? Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Can you shut the fuck up?
We are not collectively gooning over a bald man's ass. Burge leave. Speak for yourself. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna watch this because I feel like I'm gonna start yapping again. Okay, so we're gonna watch this and then we're gonna play Super Seducer. All right. Wait, what is it? Oh. No, I follow this channel. I'm sub to it. Yeah. Explore with us is pretty good. Yeah. Okay, you guys ready? Everybody got a drink? Hello, bald. Hello, merchant. Everybody ready? All right, let's go. Oh, shit. Yo, hey, Ash. How you been? Are you guys ready? I was actually going to message you the other day. But I ended up playing BG3 for like fucking way too fucking long. Okay, you guys ready? All right.
Ivan Lester McGuire was a 35-year-old skydiving expert who lived in the small town of Franklinton, North Carolina. He worked as a skydiving cameraman at the now-defunct Franklin County Sports Parachute Center, where his job was to capture photos and videos of clients who wanted their skydive jumps recorded. He'd been doing this every day for years, and April 2nd, 1988 was no different. Unfortunately, what began as just another routine workday would end in a sudden, irreversible tragedy. The day began smoothly, with Ivan successfully completing 2 dives by late afternoon. But it was an unusually busy Saturday, and before
Would you guys ever do that? Nah, this is chilly and scares. Would you guys ever skydive, man? You know, Marlby skydived. I don't think I could, man. It's too. I don't know, man. I think I'm too much of a fucking pussy. You've done it once? Oh, no, man. It's kind of like bungee jumping. I don't know. I'm also afraid of heights, man. I am. I'm afraid of heights. It's kind of weird. So, is anybody else afraid of heights? Because for me, I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually afraid of heights or if I'm afraid of falling. Because it's not the actual height that bothers me. Like I can do roller coasters fine. You know, I actually really enjoy roller coasters. Okay? It's the fear of falling, I guess. Maybe that's it. So maybe it's not necessarily heights, or it could be a combination of both. That's the thing I don't. So like, okay, when I look over an edge, I only get like, I guess, super anxious if I'm not holding on to something. If I'm holding on to something, or I know I'm secure, then I'm good. I'm good, no problem. So I actually think it's a fear of falling. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know. Anyway.
before the sun could set, he was called in for a third jump. He was already exhausted by this point, but didn't want fatigue to get in the way of his job, so he agreed to the dive. The plane took off from the runway located right next to the sports center, and within just 15 minutes it was soaring 10,500 feet in the air. After reaching this desired altitude, Ivan jumped first, making sure to keep his helmet-mounted camera pointed towards the client and their accompanying skydiving instructor. What you're looking at right now is a part of the footage that he captured. A few seconds after the jump, the other instructor opened his parachute, which was Ivan's cue to open his own. But when he reached for his ripcord, it wasn't there. Panic set in as he frantically disregarded getting a good shot and searched his body for the ripcord, hoping it was just stuck somewhere. And that's when he made the horrifying discovery.
He didn't even put his parachute on.
He wasn't wearing a parachute at all.
Oh my.
And since the other instructor had already opened
Brother. Well,
his parachute.
like I'm sitting here trying to think of an analogy, right? Like that's like driving your car without a seatbelt, but that's not even as dangerous as doing this. Like what is an analogy? That's like I don't even know. I can't even like think of one. I guess maybe driving a car without brakes. I don't know. Huh. You know, this isn't the only guy to do this, by the way. Fucking without a condom? Nah, that's like living life on the edge, brother. Okay, that's living life on the edge. You know. I was going to feel bad, but then it's his damn fault. I mean, true.
He couldn't help Ivan in any way either. After realizing his situation, the only words that came out of Ivan's mouth were, "Oh my god, no."
Holy
the footage
shit.
then became blurry as Ivan sped up to 150 miles per hour, or
You know,
over 240 kilometers per hour.
You know, I think we've actually seen or heard about this on another video, but this isn't the only guy to do this, right? There was another guy that literally was like super hype and he jumped out of the plane and he had like no... Why are you booing? Am I yapping too much? Yes. Wait, oh, help Blue. Okay, Blue, what's the problem? I have my smelly ass problem again. Do you think it will help if I put an air freshener between my cheeks? I mean, it couldn't hurt. Well. How about washing your ass? Okay, I'm going to time you after that. Okay, I'm going to time you after that, and here's why. Don't tell Blue how to live his life. All right, brother? You don't tell Blue how to live his life. If Blue wants to have a smelly ass, let him have a smelly ass. Okay? I got your back, Blue. I got your back. Hell yeah, brother. I got your back.
He crash landed in a wooded area near the runway and likely passed away the instant he hit the ground.
That's crazy.
When rescue workers found his body, his camera equipment and the VHS
that
tape he was
crazy.
recording on were
this
broken into
motherfucker
multiple
just basically
pieces.
jumped out of the
Fortunately,
plane.
investigators were able to splice together
And
enough
just died.
working sections to get a good picture of what happened before he jumped. They were able to rule out both foul play and the possibility that Ivan had intentionally chosen not to wear a parachute. But if that's the case, how could a seasoned expert with over 800 successful skydives under his
Holy
belt simply
fuck.
forget to put on his parachute?
I mean, you could just get too comfortable. I mean, okay, the thing is, okay, do you guys ever notice sometimes, right? Okay, so like they said this guy did 800 jumps, okay? Do you guys ever notice sometimes that you have a routine? Like, does anybody in here have a routine? So I have a routine. Every morning, I wake up. The first thing I do is, you know, I go upstairs and I take my pre-workout. Okay? I take my pre-workout, then I come back down here and I sit in front of my computer and I just chill for a little bit. You know what I mean? Just to kind of like wake up, let the fucking pre-workout kick in and shit. You know what I'm saying, man? Okay. So, but, wait. Okay, so anyway, when I go upstairs though, sometimes, man, I'll open the cabinet and it's these really little things, right? It's these really little things. Now I know, like opening a cabinet. I couldn't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. So anyway, I go upstairs, and sometimes, right, I'll open the cabinet. You know what?
Yes, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Unfortunately, none of the evidence the investigators were able to gather answered this question. But given his circumstances, a few popular theories have emerged that offer possible explanations for what might have gone wrong. The first of which is that this incident was the result of nothing more than ill-fated complacency. As I mentioned earlier, Ivan had already completed 2
That's exactly what I was going to say was complacency.
jumps that day and was exhausted before getting on the plane for the 3rd time. Maybe he assumed he was completely geared up, when in reality he was missing the most crucial piece of equipment. However, if he wasn't wearing anything on his shoulders, someone around him would have almost certainly noticed before the jump. Which brings us to the second and more likely possibility. The incident happened because of his camera equipment. You see, unlike today where a tiny action cam is all it takes to film a skydive, back in the 1980s, recording that footage required bulky camera gear that had to be worn in a backpack. There's a chance Ivan and the others around him mistook this camera bag for the parachute and didn't realize the truth until it was too late. That said, while Ivan wasn't fortunate enough to survive, the footage of his accident stands as a sobering reminder for skydivers to always double, even triple check their gear.
That just seems like, dude. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I don't necessarily think the guy was stupid. I don't know, man. I kind of feel bad for him. I mean, he had like, how many jumps? Did he say like 800 or some shit like that? I mean, I guess the point I'm trying to make is that anybody, or that it doesn't matter how many times you do something, like, there's always a chance you're going to forget. You know what I mean, man? Yeah. So, I don't think he's necessarily stupid. I just think it was like tragic. You know what I mean? I don't know. He didn't seem, like, based on the short, information we had, he didn't seem like reckless or anything like that. I don't know. It just seems like he fucking forgot. He just had that was probably his
stupidest moment in his entire life. I mean, unfortunately, it cost him. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's... You had heard he just gotten off a long shift? Yeah, it was the dumbest moment of his life. Well, for the rest of his life.
On the 15th of January 2023, Yeti Airlines Flight 691 took off from Kathmandu's Triphuvan International Airport at around 10:30 a.m. It was a domestic flight headed for the Pokhara International Airport, located roughly 124 miles or 200 kilometers west of the takeoff location. Things started off just as everyone hoped, with the plane taking off, climbing, cruising, and even descending without any issues. And as it was about to land at the Pokhara airport, one of the passengers started live streaming on Facebook from within the cabin. This passenger was a 25-year-old Indian man named Sanu Jaiswal. He was an adventurous young man who loved nothing more than exploring new places with his friends and experiencing their beauty firsthand. This time he had traveled to Nepal as a tourist with 3 of his close friends.
Oh, God, wait a minute. I think I've actually heard about this.
Due to its fullest, the 4 of them were headed to Pokhara to experience
I think I've
paragliding.
actually heard about this.
He was excited for the upcoming adventure and wanted to share this moment with his entire social circle, which is why he started streaming. What none of his viewers knew, however, was that this was going to be the last time they would see Sanu alive. Because just a minute after he started streaming, the situation took a terrifying turn as the camera became disoriented and the laughter turned to screaming.
Is this where the fucking door opens or something, or some shit like that happens, man?
What followed was an extremely loud explosion. Somehow the phone stayed intact and continued streaming everything to Sanu's friends and family. But all they could see at this point was nothing short of horrific, with the entire camera feed getting covered in raging flames, and worst of all, the screaming suddenly coming to a halt. Something had gone horribly wrong, and it wasn't long before people found out exactly what. Flight 691 had somehow crashed into the riverbank a few hundred meters away from the airport. The crash also caused the remaining fuel to ignite. So by the time the rescue workers arrived on the scene, there was nothing left.
Jeez.
The crash and the resulting fire had taken the lives of the 4 crew members and the 68 passengers. Sanu was among these casualties, as he unknowingly recorded his own final moments with no idea of the tragedy that was about to unfold. The only silver lining in this accident was that the plane barely missed the populated area right next to the river, which would have likely doubled, if not tripled, the losses.
Wow.
As for how things went so horribly wrong when the rest of the flight had been relatively smooth,
so even though that they were like crashing, or like, the fucking thing blew up or whatever, like the crash spot, if it was a little bit, like shifted or whatever, the chance of survival would have went like way up.
Concluded that it was mostly due to human error. You see, the flight was originally supposed to land on runway 30, but for some unknown reason, the pilot requested to land on the indirect runway 12. Now, the co-pilot, Anju Kariwada, was under training at the time, so it's possible the pilot requested the alternative route to teach her how to land at an awkward angle. Unfortunately, while the plane was turning, she misinterpreted a command and accidentally switched both engine propellers to the feathered position. This resulted in the engine stalling, the plane losing control, turning over, and crashing into the riverbank.
Jesus.
Put simply, a single unfortunate mistake cost the lives of dozens of people and uprooted the lives of hundreds of family members.
Did you guys ever hear about the guy that thought okay, so there was this guy, and this happened like years and years ago, so I like vaguely remember, so I may be misremembering some of the stuff. I don't know why they let a trainee play. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Okay, so years ago I heard this story where this guy, again, I don't know how true it was, but I always thought it was interesting, man, because I try to put myself in that person's shoes. So there was this guy, he was on a plane, and the plane was like, they thought they were going to crash, right? They thought they're going to crash. And this guy just gets out a fucking notepad and he just starts writing everything down. He just starts like writing like what was going through his mind, you know, who he loved, you know, what he wanted to do in his life, just shit like that, right? And he wrote like I don't know, like 2 or 3 pages or whatever. And so basically, like they like, you know, the plane luckily didn't crash or whatever. And they you know, they've like found his like journal or whatever. But anyway, it's just I always remember that story because like I try to put myself in his shoes, right? Would I have done the same thing? What would I have like written down? Like what would I mean, like right now, I think if I was in that situation, right? I think right now I could honestly say I'm extremely happy, you know, and I'm good. And if it were me in that situation, like, yeah, sure, it would suck. But I mean, I really like, because for the past like few years, I really couldn't ask for more. So I've had an amazing life over the past few years. So I don't know, man. I just like started to think about that shit, you know? If you were in that situation, man, like what would you know, like what would you write? I don't know. It's just very interesting to me sometimes. You wouldn't even be able to write properly to leave any notes. You know what I'd say? I would say that cute chat has made me more happy than anything else in my life. That'd be one of the first things I'd say, probably. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think about that? Yeah.
On June 16, 2013, 29-year-old Yevgeny Titov noticed a demolition happening near his work in Lipetsk, Russia. He was on his lunch break and had plenty of time to admire the work being done. So he took out his phone and started recording the demolition. Unfortunately, watching this demolition was about to become the worst decision of his life. Now, I should mention that Yevgeny was being as cautious as he could. He was standing at least twice as far from the building being destroyed as the 2 men in front of him. Yevgeny was also standing off to the side, since given the demolition method, the debris looked like it was going to fall towards the excavator. Tragically, that is not what happened. As the excavator pulled the wall beyond its tipping point, it didn't detach cleanly and rotated mid-air, sending massive bricks and other debris hurling toward Yevgeny.
God.
And while the men standing nearby were nearly missed, Yevgeny wasn't so lucky. He was thrown to the ground by flying debris, with the impact leaving him critically wounded while others rushed over to help. Paramedics were called and rushed him to the hospital. Sadly, it was too late. Yevgeny had suffered multiple complex fractures, damaged organs, and serious brain trauma. He passed away shortly after reaching the hospital, leaving his wife and 3-year-old daughter behind.
Dude, I don't know, man. Look, man, I've worked in a lot of manual labor jobs, and I feel like this was 100% his fault, man. Like, why is he standing so close to this? You know? I don't know. I feel like maybe he got too comfortable, man. Look, I'm not trying to say he was an idiot or anything, but this is obviously not safe to do this. Like, you know, I've worked a lot of manual labor jobs. I've worked a lot of delivery jobs. You know, it's, dude, you can't fuck around with this shit, man. You know what I'm saying, man?
Because he wanted to watch a building being demolished from what he believed was a safe distance. The company in charge of the demolition was charged.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay. It was, dude, I thought it was this fucking guy, dude. It was a camera guy. Dude, that's even more surprising.
Yevgeny wasn't so lucky.
That's even more surprising. Holy shit. Then okay, this guy right here needs to be he got so lucky. If the cameraman died, what the fuck?
Standing nearby were nearly missed. Yevgeny wasn't so lucky. He was thrown to the ground by flying debris, with the impact leaving him critically wounded while others rushed over to help. Paramedics were called and rushed him to the hospital. Sadly, it was too late. Yevgeny had suffered, and
Dude, I don't know, man. Holy. I don't know, man. I don't even think people should have been standing around there. Like, at least be in a car. Dude, I thought it was this guy. It's even more crazy that it was the cameraman. I don't know, man. From this height, the way they're pulling this down, oh, dude. I mean, this is basically like a blast zone, right? This is basically a blast zone. I mean, this is okay. The fucking impact of this was probably equivalent to like I don't know, like explosives. You know what I mean? Like, all right. So I mean, I'm not saying there is explosives here, but when something explodes, it sends debris out. You know what I mean? So like, just the impact and the height from the fucking the piece of the building hitting the ground, it's gonna fucking it's gonna be similar to an explosion. That's what I'm. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. That's crazy.
And while the men standing nearby
I can't believe this guy didn't get hit. Dude, I originally thought it was this guy.
He missed. Yevgeny wasn't so lucky. He was thrown to the ground by flying debris, with the impact leaving him critically wounded while others rushed over to help. Paramedics were called and rushed him to the hospital. Sadly, it was too late. Yevgeny had suffered multiple complex fractures, damaged organs, and serious brain trauma. He passed away shortly after reaching the hospital, leaving his wife and 3-year-old daughter behind. All because he wanted to watch a building being demolished from what he believed was a safe distance.
Jesus.
The company in charge of the demolition was charged with criminal negligence for failing to establish an effective perimeter around the worksite, with the video Yevgeny captured serving as a crucial piece of evidence. However, no legal penalty could rewind time or erase the damage that had already been done.
Okay, I'm not trying to undermine this or anything, but how in the fuck can that company be charged with criminal negligence when that company, that oiling company that let like 4 of their workers literally die in a pipe under the fucking ocean, how can they get off scot-free? You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah. So I imagine it's different laws, right? But like, it just makes you think, like, bro, it's just crazy. Like, as like, you know, as humans, right? Like how divided we actually are. You know what I'm saying, man? It's just insane. You know, over here in the States, in some states, certain things are legal and some things aren't. Like, that's how fucking stupid it is. Like, so for example, like some states over here, you can get an abortion. Some states you can't. Some states over here, you can smoke weed. Some states you can't. It's absurd to me that that like common, just basic laws, I guess, for a human vary depending on where you are on the planet. To me, that is fucking nuts. That's just crazy to me. So like, basically if those divers or those oil rig workers, sorry, man, I'm stuttering, man. I have trouble with vowels. Anyway, if those workers can be, I guess, under jurisdiction where if they die, nothing happens to the company. But then if you were to shift that maybe like, you know, halfway across the globe, now the rules are different. You know what I'm saying? Now the laws are different. To me, that's just insane to think about. Like, I just think that, you know, the world is fucking stupid sometimes, I guess. I know that's like kind of like a childish thing. Like, world's dumb, but I mean it is, right? I mean it is. Yeah. So like, even over here in the States, man, we have like different rules, different laws for each different state. You know what I mean? Don't apologize. Nah, so like, all right, guys, I actually have a really bad stutter, man. It's actually really bad. I'm just really good at hiding it. But when I can't hide it is when I start a sentence with a vowel. So like, O's are very hard to say, or I have to like slide into it. Okay. So, like, let me give you an example. Whenever you sing, for some reason, singing uses a different part of your brain, and you don't really stutter. You can say,
Can you shut the fuck up?
A-O-E, O-A-E. I don't really know the other vowel. I think I is another vowel. And when you sing, for some reason, it doesn't use the same part of your brain as when you speak.
Shut up,
You guys
bitch.
ever notice that? Does anybody have a stutter? Does anybody in here have a stutter? You know what I'm talking about? So sometimes I use a buffer word.
Cat boy. Ew. Cat boy.
Yeah, sometimes I use a buffer word. So like, whenever I want to say AOE, or I start with O, for instance, like oil rig worker, like that type of stuff. I'll buffer it. I'll say, "Hey man, you know that fucking oil rig worker?" You know what I mean? You buffer it because when you have another word and then you immediately go into, mentally for me it helps because if I say a word, you ever use fuck as a comma? I'll put it that way. You ever use fuck as a dude? I use fuck as a comma all the time. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever do that? You ever notice you do that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, talking slower hurts me for some weird reason. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, TLDR, what we were talking about. I think it's fucked up that these guys, that the oil guys, didn't get any justice. And that's like one of the most tragic stories that we've seen on the channel.
23-year-old Helen Wendy Niabuto moved from Kenya to Canada on a 10-year study visa when she was just 20 years old. By 2022, she was close to completing her education while also working as a nurse and a personal support worker in the Toronto area. Things were going well for Helen, but things took a tragic turn in August of 2022 when a single accident wiped out everything she had worked so hard to build. She was hired as a personal support worker by someone living in the small town of Chatsworth, Ontario. She decided to rent a room in the only motel in Chatsworth to accommodate this job and started living there. The place wasn't too shabby, but the thing that caught Helen's eye was the motel's outdoor swimming pool. So on August 8th, she found enough free time to go for a swim while also live-streaming her experience on Facebook. She had the pool all to herself, and it was every bit as peaceful and relaxing as she'd hoped. However, just as she was starting to enjoy swimming, disaster struck. About 10 minutes after getting into the pool, she decided to swim toward the deep end. Unfortunately, just seconds after entering the deep end, she lost control and began drowning. She desperately called for help with the little air she had left. Tragically, there was no one to hear her. After struggling in the water for nearly a minute, Helen lost the fight and passed away just outside the range of her phone's camera, which continued streaming everything live on Facebook. Her last words stating, "Let me enjoy some water," took on a much darker meaning as her live viewers waited for someone to notice Helen. However, she remained unnoticed for nearly 3 hours until 2 other guests finally arrived at the pool and made the heartbreaking discovery while the live stream was still going. But these guests...
What the fuck was the live stream doing? Like, what was the Twitch chat doing? I mean, I guess maybe that was it, but didn't they say she was talking to viewers? I mean, yeah, I guess what could they possibly... So, like, okay, let's think about it here. What if somebody, like... let's say, like, something happened to me, right? Like, what could you guys do? I mean, I guess you guys couldn't really do anything, right? I mean, I guess you could call the police, call the Kansas police. You could try to... I mean, I guess so. Let's let's think about it, man. What could you guys do? Yo, you know what, man? No, actually, no. I'll tell you what you guys can do. I'll tell you what guys do, man. If anything ever happens to me, no, serious, this is real talk. If anything ever happens to me, so there's a mod in the Discord. Is he online? Okay, there's a mod in the Discord. In the Discord. Yoey. So I guess in the Discord his name is No. It's Yosef Yoster. Okay, so it's Yoey. All right. If anything ever happens to me, he's my roommate. If for whatever reason. Nah, I mean this is probably nothing's gonna happen, right? But also Marlby. Yeah. No, Marlby. Yup. If anything were to ever happen to me, man, let's say I'm live streaming like RL or something, man, and something happens, dude, tell Marlby, tell Yoey. Yeah. They're both mods in the Discord. I know them both in RL. I live with Yoey, but Marlby moved out like last year. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, so message, tell Marlby, tell Yoey. Yeah, just be like, yo, something happened to the fucking bald idiot. Yeah. Nah, I still talk to Marlby sometimes. Yeah. Anyway, man, this is actually kind of crazy. This makes me think about my own situation.
Couldn't even believe what they were looking at first.
Why is there just a dead person in their life? I know, that scared the...
Holy
I think it's
fuck.
a poodle or something. That looks so realistic. I know. I got in and I was like, is it somebody? Walk over there. Just walk over there. Dead? Like, what if it's actually somebody dead?
Oh, they think it's fake.
I'm not even trolling. That looks way too real.
I mean, I've never seen a dead body. I mean, I've seen like a dead body at a funeral, but I've never seen like a fucking dead body, like not in a funeral. I mean, what would you like if I saw that? I wouldn't exactly believe it 100%. Like, I would be shocked. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, no, I mean, because people do that shit, right? Like, people do those type of pranks and shit. You know what I mean? I don't think that it's out of the realm of possibility for these people to not exactly take it as serious as it is, because like you're really more shocked or confused than anything, right? It's not that they're like heartless or cold. It's just they're really confused as to what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean?
They eventually realized the truth and immediately contacted the motel management. By the time someone checked on Helen, she was long gone. The live stream helped prove that this was nothing more than a terrible accident, though that did little to soften the blow for her family. As her father stated, "I watched the video, I cried, it's terrible." What made the tragedy even more devastating was that Helen was the sole breadwinner for her family. Without her, they couldn't even afford to bring her body home to Kenya. Fortunately, when the story made headlines, the internet came together and raised over 66,000 Canadian dollars to cover her funeral expenses and help her family in their time of need, giving a somewhat bright ending amongst an absolutely tragic situation.
Like, what happened? Like, I don't understand. Like, I wish he would have went into more detail, right? Like, what exactly happened? I mean, I know he said, she like swam to the deep end, right? But could she not swim? Like, lost control. What exactly does that mean? Lost control. I'm trying to think about it, right? Because when I'm swimming, I mean, how do you, I don't know. Maybe a cramp, medical emergency. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I just wonder exactly what it was. You know what I mean? Because if I'm... You know what's crazy, man? You know what's crazy? I normally... okay, so I don't think I'm a paranoid person necessarily. But, okay. I'm just going to say this. A vast majority of places that I go, even if it seems harmless, I'll always go with somebody else. Because I don't want to ever be in a situation where something could potentially happen. Put it that way. Even if it's like, okay, so, you know, when I go to like a theme park or something, I go with people. When I go swimming, I go with people. I mean, I have went swimming like alone and shit, but it's always been like either in like a jacuzzi or with a bunch of people around or some shit like that. Okay, you go everywhere on your own. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, it doesn't stop me from going play. Like, I mean, I say that like I always have somebody with me, but that's not true. Like, I mean, I went to the gym alone today. You know, I drove alone today. You know, I guess what I'm trying to say is that whenever I go to a place that is not a public, or sorry, that is not like a populated place, I normally go with a person. I guess I'll put it that way. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. So like sometimes I'll go for a walk, right? I'll go for a walk, and then the parks. So when I go for a walk in the park, right? You know, like parks are a good place for a person to like mug and rape you. You know what I mean? I mean, look, it is what it is. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it how it is. Okay. Sometimes we've watched cases and stories of where people purposely hid in a park just to get somebody that was like jogging. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I walk outside, I will normally walk with my roommate. If I don't though, I have my phone on me and I'm normally talking in Discord. So if something were to happen, I could tell them, you know, basically I just don't fucking trust people, man. I just don't fucking trust people, man. I actually take night walks a lot. Would I cave dive alone? No. I wouldn't cave dive with friends. I'm not cave diving at all. You know. Mm-hmm. Dive into the Devil's Scrotum Valley or some shit. No, that's not me. That's not me.
Armin Schmieder was a 28-year-old Italian man with a love for extreme sports. He originally started with skydiving and performed countless jumps across Europe. But as time went on, he started getting bored of skydiving and wanted to try something even more extreme. So, sometime in 2015, he switched from skydiving to wingsuit base jumping. Learning a brand new sport, especially one as dangerous as wingsuit base jumping, was quite risky. But Armin managed to pull through and became quite proficient at it in just 1 year. What he didn't know, however, was that his luck was about to run out. On the 26th of August 2016, Armin climbed
This is like the second skydiving thing, man.
to the summit of Mount Kangersteg in the Swiss Alps.
Or wait,
on this
no.
day, he wanted to live stream his adventure,
Wait,
which
hold on.
started with
I
him
thought he
putting
said
up
he was going to jump or something. Hold on, what? Yeah. What?
try something even more extreme.
Oh.
So, sometime in 2015,
Oh,
he switched
okay.
from skydiving to
He switched,
wingsuit
okay.
base jumping. Learning a brand new sport,
Oh,
especially one as
yeah. Dude, would you guys ever do this? Where you jump off of a mountain, and you have this gliding squirrel suit on? Fuck no, brother. This is crazy.
dangerous as wingsuit base jumping was quite risky. But Armin managed to pull through and became quite proficient at it in just 1 year. What he didn't know, however, was that his luck was about to run out. On the 26th of August 2016, Armin climbed to the summit of Mount Kangersteg in the Swiss Alps. On this day, he wanted to livestream his adventure, which started with him putting on the equipment and getting ready for the jump. But since he didn't have any streaming capable action camera or a secure mount for his phone, he came up with an alternative solution, where once he was fully geared up, he told his viewers, "Today you fly with me," and put the phone in his pocket. All his viewers could see now was the darkness inside of his pocket, with some light bleeding through the fabric. But the audio was still clear enough to understand what was going on, like Armin counting down and making the jump.
2, 1.
Things seemed to be going as expected. However, about 20 seconds after he made the jump, his phone captured the sounds of Armin screaming, crashing into the mountainside, and rapidly rolling down the steep terrain.
Jesus.
The fall ended with Armin landing in the middle of a cow pasture, now being completely silent. His viewers quickly contacted the authorities, who spent the next few hours looking for him.
Jeez.
Unfortunately, by the time they found him, it was already too late. Armin had succumbed to his injuries and passed away. And while the Swiss authorities never released the true cause of his death, whether it was equipment failure or pilot error, at the very least, he died doing what he loved.
You know, that's another interesting thought too. Like, we think this is stupid, right? I mean, well, at least I do. I would never do this, right? I would never do this. But the thing is, it's like, hey, man, like, you only get one life. If this is what you want to do. It's kind of like bodybuilders. Kind of reminds me of bodybuilding. Actually, bodybuilders are some of the most unhealthy motherfuckers on the planet. There's a reason why none of them fucking live like past 40 or whatever, They die, they're 30, maybe early 40s. Like, it's kind of crazy that excuse me. It's kind of crazy that you would think that these like fitness influencers that are trying to promote good health are actually some of the most unhealthy. Like, they're just as unhealthy as like a completely obese person. They're just unhealthy in a different way. Like, man, like some of these guys, man, they, man, some of these guys are just so crazy. It's just really unfortunate that they, that they died. Like Rich Piana, man, I think Rich is so funny, man. I don't know if you guys have seen, his like, series, Bigger by the Day, but it's very interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting, man. He said one thing, dude. He's he just said one thing, man. I don't know. I thought it was so funny. Yeah, no, yeah, Arnie. Yeah, but the thing is like, I feel like that Arnold is a really smart guy. I think he's really smart, man. And I think that he knew when to quit, when he was done, and he valued his life. But some of these guys, man, they don't do that. Like, they don't know when to quit. You know what I mean? Wait, Will Tennyson. He's okay. Yeah. I mean, I follow some. Yeah. So I feel like that. Arnold's is definitely an exception. But like, as far as bodybuilders go, man, he was like the best, I mean, I don't know if that's cliche. I'm not like super into bodybuilding, right? I do actually follow it though. I do actually follow it a little bit. But man, these guys like their goal is to, and like, not just bodybuilders, but also powerlifters. These guys' goal is to, as long as they hit their goal, they're fine with dying. And I mean, to a certain point, I to a certain point, I gotta respect I have to respect the dedication. I respect the dedication. But I mean, man, like, you gotta ask yourself, like, what's worth dying for? Is that worth dying for? To me, no. No. Yeah. But like, oh shit, what was his name? Joe, fuck. I'm not trying to Joe Mama you. It was Joe, what was his name, dude? He was the guy that had that crazy chest pump, man. Joe Aesthetics. Joe, what was his last name? What was his last name? Not Mama. Joe, fuck, man. Anyway, he had like he had insane control of his chest muscles. It was like yeah, no, he died. Yeah, he died. He died young, man. Yeah, he had like insane Joe is this guy. Hold on. I'll just fucking show you guys. It was this guy here. Yeah, Joe Linder. Joe Linder. Yeah, it was this guy here, man. It was this guy here. Yeah, he had like insane like this guy looks amazing, right? Like he looks amazing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but he died, man. Yeah, this is the chest video I was talking about. It's just insane the control that he had and all that, man. It's just crazy. Like he had like all these no, he's not natural at all. No, he had all these like, you know, like he had really massive chest control. You know what I'm saying? That's like something that's just genetics, man. You can't that's just genetic makeup. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, it's nuts. But anyway, he died some time ago, man, and I think it was a heart attack, actually. Dude, look at the difference here, man. Holy, dude, look at this, man. Look at the difference. I mean, like, bro, dude, it's no reason. There's no reason he died so early. I mean, it's sad, man, but you can, dude, this is ridiculous. You know how much gear he's on, dude? Like, and I feel like that at the end of the day, right? I mean, he knew the consequence, like he knew the risks. You know what I mean? The same as like, you know, Rich Piana. You know, this is actually the perfect body. No, right here, I take it back. This is actually the perfect fucking body right here. This is the goal where you want to be, not Joe. This is the goal you want to be right here. Yeah, but anyway, I feel like that. Let me see. Yeah, but these guys, man, that, you know, and it's just not bodybuilding. But whenever I hear about this story, right, you know, and the guy, he literally just said this, you know.
Armin had succumbed to his injuries and passed away. And while the Swiss authorities never released the true cause of his death, whether it was equipment failure or pilot error, at the very least, he died doing what he loved.
Yeah, so he died doing what he loved, right? So, like, I don't know. Just makes me think of like other people that have also like, you know, died like doing what they love. And if they were, I mean, obviously they weren't happy at the very end because they're fucking dying, right? But like, you know, if it was worth it to them, like basically like if they could go back and do things over, you know, would they still make the same, or would they still make the same choices? You know what I'm saying? That's my body. Thank you for making me like it. Yeah. You could somewhat control your chest. I can a little bit. Like I can make my titties bounce a little bit, but the thing with some people, man, is like some people they can I don't even know how to word it. They can like manipulate their muscles more than other people. Like basically one of the so okay, like it's a big misconception actually that how you get stronger is lifting more weight. How you actually get stronger is mind to muscle connection. Because, so now, okay, keep in mind, I'm not a fitness influencer, obviously, so I could be wrong on this. But, you know, from my understanding, like a person that knows how to lift properly will always be stronger than a person that doesn't lift properly. So, like, I'll give you an example. Like, when you're doing, like, bench, okay? There's some people that use way too much of their traps. There's some people that don't use their lats at all. There's some people that don't use their chest, actually. They use more of their tricep. So, basically, you ever see those guys at the gym, right? I guess it's just not guys, but it's mostly guys. But you see those guys at the gym, and they're trying to do like a standard, okay. So they're trying to do like a standard bicep curl, right? And instead of just going like this, you know, instead of just going like this, they're going like this. You know what I'm saying? You know those guys? You see them all the time. You know what I mean? And like the people that do that, they're not actually working their bicep. They're working like their fucking their calf, because they're forcing up. They're working their back. They're working their shoulder. They're basically working everything other than their bicep. You know? Or another thing is you'll see like you'll see this a lot too. So you also see this. So let's say somebody's trying to do a bicep curl, right? And then they curl like this. You ever see this? You ever see that? Where they don't actually move this. I think half curls are okay. So if you're up here and you go down and then you come up, I think that's okay. But if you lock your bicep right here and all you do is this and you think you're doing a bicep curl, you're not at all. But you see that at the gym. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see that. So, like, half reps are good if you're trying to hit a specific part. And also, you don't always have to do palm up. You can do a hammer curl. You know, so there's a lot of different ways you can do it. But basically, my point is that if you want to get strong, it's more about mind muscle and not about the weight. Because let me tell you, man. 20 pounds. 20 pounds is heavy. Okay? People arching their back up during a bench press, you know that's actually how you're supposed to bench. That's how you're supposed to bench. Yeah, it is. Uh-huh. You're supposed to arch. And you know why you're supposed to arch? Because when you arch, you can cheat and you can use your lats. If you don't arch your back, you can't use your lats as much. So you're actually supposed to arch your back. I arch the fuck out of my back. Here's my form. You guys want to shit on my form? Let me see. Here, I'll play this so you guys can shit on my form. Everybody always shits on my form. Give me one sec. Let me find it. Wait, is this it? Maybe not. Hold on. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, here's my form. This is 275. Look how arched my back is, dude. Look at this shit. I'm like this, bro. I'm like this. My arch is so good that if you were hitting it from behind, we could make out. That's how good my arch is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, get it. Whoa. Woo. That was a good rep, though, man. That was a good rep. Yeah, that was a good rep. Yeah, but I use my lats when I bench, though. He's not wrong. I haven't pressed 275 in a while, man. I I haven't pressed 275 in a while. I've been doing 255 recently, man. So I basically trained up to 300, or sorry, 30, or what is it, 300? We'll just say 300, whatever. So I trained up to 300, man. So I actually hit my PR or my PB. Was it this year? No, maybe it was the last. I don't know. I think it was either this year or last. That was not a half rep. That was not a half rep. Shut the fuck up. What do you know? You don't know anything. I understand why your girlfriend only gets horny when she watches your stream. I think it's because of your new seducer skills. Blue, I don't have a girlfriend. That's why I'm playing Super Seducer. Okay? I need to learn how to talk to women. Okay? I was alone while doing the rep. But I use safety bars. Can I show you guys this, actually? I can show you guys my setup, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you guys my setup, man. So I don't know if you can see it, but they're on the left. They're on the left of the bench. You see that bar? It's like halfway in between the. It's like the bar on the left. Yeah, that's a safety bar. And I've needed it before too. Yeah, I've needed it before. How much did the bench cost? I think around like 1,400. Yeah, like 1,400. Big sucker on the right. Man, would you shut up? Why do you have to make my vacuum? Why do you have to sexualize my vacuum cleaner? Oh yeah, no, I've had to do that too. Had to roll the bar off your. Nah, there's a skill to it. You have to be careful. But I also have safety bars on the side. So actually, if I can't push the bar up, the safety bars will catch it probably this far off my chest. Well, yeah, probably like this far. Yeah, like this far off my chest. But whenever I bench, I don't. Okay, so when I bench alone, I never touch my chest. Never. I never touch my chest. And the reason why I don't is because when you bench, as long as your arm is in a 90-degree angle and it's flush with your body, that is when that right there is the stopping point. Because if you go any lower than that, then you're using more of your shoulder than your chest. And not only that, but it's also what they call the hole. And when you're in the hole, that's the hardest part, is to get out of the hole. So like maybe you could, like maybe it's safe to do on the first rep, maybe second. But once you do like 2, 3, 4 reps, I never do it. Because you can get to a point to where when you go in the hole, you can't actually get out of the hole. And it's it makes it very, very awkward. And you can actually, and you can hurt yourself a lot. So like me, whenever I bench, and I mean, look, man, I'm never going to compete. I'm not the strongest or anything like that. Whenever I exercise, I always prioritize safety. If I have to do a half rep to be safe, I'll do a half rep. I don't give a shit. Okay. But I always go like 90 degrees flush, and then I'll press up. So basically the bar is about this far off my chest. As opposed to touching my chest, because around this far is when my shoulder, like if I go any lower than probably this, I'll be using way more shoulder and almost no chest. Yeah. But anyway, sorry, we ranted. Yeah. Sorry.
Tavi Pustio was a 29-year-old pop singer in Romania. He was described as one of Romania's rising music stars and was building a bigger following with each passing year. Unfortunately, before he had the chance to make it big, his career was abruptly cut short on August 15, 2020. He was riding through the city of Ploiesti in a car with his wife behind the wheel. And as they were making their way through the city, Tavy decided to live stream his travel from his phone. This stream was just him smoking, listening to music, smiling, and having plain fun. But then, a few minutes into the stream, his wife stopped the car at a crossing of sorts. She looked both ways before driving forward, only for the stream to suddenly cut off, with Tavy screaming in horror being the last thing viewers witnessed. As it turned out, the two were crossing a railway line, and while his wife did look both ways, she somehow missed the train barreling towards them. By the time they noticed, it was already too late.
How do you miss a train? Okay. I'm trying to put myself in that situation. Aren't there like guards that are supposed to come down? So let's say the guards aren't down. Or yeah, so let's say that there were no guards. The guards were either not down, you know, they were up, or they weren't there. How do you miss a train? And also, aren't trains supposed to you know, honk or whatever? Or not honk, but you know what I mean? What do you call a train honk? A hoot or something? A chew. Yeah, aren't they supposed to chew? You know? Whistle? Yeah, that's probably better.
Their car was wrecked completely, resulting in Tavy tragically losing his life. What's crazy is that just a month before this crash, Tavy made a Facebook post stating, "One day, the wrong train will take you to the right destination."
Oh my God.
His wife miraculously survived, but sustained several critical injuries. She was rushed to the hospital and put on life support, though I wasn't able to find any reports on what happened to her after that. The now tragic final memory Tavy left to his fans was him simply having fun and dancing to music.
Jesus, man. Excellent video. Excellent video. He died because of her mistake and she lived. Yeah. Well, the train was probably on his side, I guess. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's it. That's the only rack we're doing today, guys. I love this channel. Check this channel out, man. It's super fucking good. Almost every video, like, I mean, virtually every video is a fucking banger, you know? Okay. All right, guys. Playing Super Seducer. We are beating the game today. All right? We are beating the game today. Okay. You still progging food? What does it matter? Okay. What does it fucking matter if yeah, so what? I take a long time to eat. Yeah, I take a long time. Oh my God, man. Faith, get the... You know what? I'm fucking tired of you. Get out of here. And you get out of here, too. You get out of here, too. Both of you get out of here. Okay. Rin, thank you very much for the resub. 23 months. Thank you very much. Almost 2 years. Gatto, thank you for the 26 months. Dun 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 dun. Thank you for the resub. Yo, Merc, thank you for the resub. Watch the video
Shut the fuck up.
on your channel about what casuals want. They need WoW's transmog system. If you look into it. Okay, so I am familiar with WoW's. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, this was... here, let me link this video. Probably make a tweet about it too. Oh shit! Probably make a tweet about it too, man. Basically, I just asked a question. You know, like like casuals are always complaining about the content. They're always complaining. You know, well we don't get any content, and like you know what the thing is like casuals get more content than anybody. But I don't think the problem is that like I feel like that casual players, they're not complaining about getting content. They're complaining about the quality. Okay. Also, I actually, okay, for those of you that have, now I know WoW's transmog is good, but for those of you that have played, what is better, Guild Wars 2 or WoW's? Because from my perspective, I haven't really played WoW very much, but I don't see how you could really improve the Guild Wars 2 transmog system. Like, in Guild Wars 2, the transmog is not only easy, but it is ridiculously convenient. Oh, WoW's came from Guild Wars 2. Okay. Yeah, like dude, Guild Wars 2 is, I mean, I haven't, okay, the last time I played the game, basically any item that has been in your inventory at least once is saved. So that means that you don't have to carry around a bunch of fucking items like a retard in Final Fantasy XIV. You know what I'm saying, man? So, because that's what we do in Final Fantasy XIV. We carry around a bunch of shit and store it in a glamour. You know what I'm saying, man? Okay? So, anyway, you don't have to do that. All right? So, sorry, man. I'll start saying idiot. Sorry. Anyway, so like you also have access to dyes. Yeah, you have access to a lot of like the dye system and all that shit. And it's very convenient. And one of the most important things is, right, one of the Chimp Nation. One of the most important things about the Guild Wars 2 Glamour, in my opinion, is that it is account bound. So yeah, so that's another good point too. You can transmog anywhere, like it's a whole other menu. You know what I mean? But it's account. It's like account wide, right? Attention, Xenosis. It is time for your daily question. In today's scenario, you are featured in Super Seducer 69. Tell us about your scenario. Give details about your scenario. Okay. I got it. You guys can tell me. All right, so check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, I have a couple questions first. Before we create this scenario, I have a couple questions. How did we meet? What's the setting? Did we meet on Tinder? Are you in a bar? Are you in a concert? Are you in a restaurant? What's the setting? I need more information. If I am going to give you a proper response. If you don't want me to give you a proper response, I'll just give you a meme response. And you met at a battlefield during World War III. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. All right. So here we are in World War III. You know what? Hold on, man. Let's create the scene. All right, here we are. We're in our foxhole. We have our rifles in hand. We're waiting for the enemy to make the advance. We went through boot camp together. We were brothers. Not yet lovers. We were brothers. Went through boot camp. Okay? We named our guns. My gun is Cute Chad. Your gun is one guy. We're in our foxhole. We're waiting. I got asthma, but work does things to you, so I'm smoking. We're both smoking. We only got one cigarette left, so I take a hit. War never changes. I pass you the cigarette. You take one. When you put it in your mouth, you can taste my sweat. You realize we've been here for days. You hate smoking though? I do, but I'm also in war. You say, yeah. It never changes. We hear gunfire. Immediately, we come alive. We look to our right. Some guy's fucking dead over there. The nano machines in our body activate. I look at you. You look at me. We begin to power up. We begin to have superhuman speed. The speed of a gnome. Very fast. We jump out of our foxhole. We run down towards the tanks. You get on one side, I get on the other. We blast them up.
You Chad!
You one guy's ass. We blow up the tank. We blow up the tank. Then I look at you. I look at you. You look at me. I get shot. I get shot, bro. I shit myself when I get shot. You rush over to me. Sniper bullet in hand. Sniper in hand. We're looking. You see one guy. See another guy. You drag me to safety.
Ew. Cat boy.
You drag me
Ew.
to safety.
Cat boy.
You dress my wound. I've been shot in the shoulder. Not fatal. But it's going to affect my bench press. You look at me. And you say, I don't know, man. This is really bad. And I say,
You see it?
did you see it?
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
You reply. You reply, yes. You're really fucking bald. But you're gonna be okay. I say, okay, thank God. Then, unbeknownst to both of us, we're now surrounded by the enemy. We're now surrounded by the enemy. Guns drawn on us. You look at me. I look at you. We know we're in trouble. Prisoners of war.
Wind bear 6.
As they're taking us to their prison camp, a bear comes out of fucking nowhere.
It's Kumachama, but he's pissed!
Kumachama mauls the enemies. He mauls the enemies. But he gets shot. And as the enemy's dying, he boos Kumachama, and Kumachama eats him. Fucking eats him. And then Kumachama gets shot in the booty. And Kumachama runs away. So now there's just me and you. You look at me, I look at you. What the fuck just happened? And you reply, I hate that fucking bear, but I also love that fucking bear. Have you seen this bear? We start to head back. I'm wounded. You're gonna carry me along, you know. But I'm kind of big. I've been bulking for like the past, like 3 months, so I'm a little bit heavier than normal. You know, you say, holy fuck, you're a white fuck. Say, no, I'm sorry. We get back to base. Safe. The commanding officer says,
I didn't know they stacked shit that high.
and other really demeaning things. But we both chuckle.
Filthy rats.
Squall Leader calls us filthy rats, among many other things. But we get to safety. We're in the med bay. We're in the med bay. You come and visit me. And you say, holy fuck, man. We've been through a lot together. I say, I know. Thanks for saving my ass. You've always been there for me. And that's why I put you above everyone else in my life. I'm never really alone because I have you. You've done more for me than any other person in my life has. And I love you so much for that. And we look into each other's eyes.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
And then the commanding officer comes over and he says,
What in tarnation am I fucking seeing in my goddamn unit? You get the fuck out of here. Get out of the med bay. You're not fucking sick.
you can fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, shit stack. And it's your turn to leave. It's your turn to leave. You look at me. I look at you. No words. No words are spoken. Only a mental connection between two parasocial idiots. And that mental connection speaks louder than words.
Don't know the power! My true form!
And then all of a sudden, you say,
I summon thee! I summon thee! Moldicante! I summon thee!
fire surrounds my body. My true form, my wounds healed. I blast out of the medbay into the sky. Burning trail. Cloak on fire. I rain hellfire down on our engines. I throw a pipe as well. We win the war. And it is all because of me and you.
I'm in the grave! I knew it, dude! I knew it! What up? This is me! This is me! I'm in the grave! I'm in the grave!
Well, that was fun. Okay, we're gonna play Super Seducer now. Oh, that was fun. Wait, what's that you said? 9 out of 10 would have been better without Kumacha. Wins? Good God. Jesus. This Arthur video has some bad takes. Sorry to bug you. Yeah. Yeah. Are we bugging you? Sorry. Sorry to bug you. Are we bugging you? Oh, he's bugged. Ooh. He's bugged. Okay. Let's play some Super Seducer. See, here's the problem. Here's the fucking problem, okay? First off, you guys keep sending me shit to react to. Okay? You guys keep sending me shit to react to. All right? That's the problem. So when you ask me when, or you say when's wrecked. So we wrecked. Then you say, when Seducer? Is he gonna play Seducer today? But we can't do both at the same fucking time. Desktop screen, second row, first picture. Zug, thank you very much for the resub. Hello, Kumachama. Thank you very much. What is this? Okay. Super Seducer. Are you guys ready? Okay, you guys ready? Everybody, go up, get a drink. Oh, wait. Okay. Everybody go get a drink. Wait, what? I mean, actually, you know what's crazy? So we will drink a sparkling ice later, but right now we are enjoying us some Sneak, some Cherry Bomb. Of all the gamer subs, what do you guys like? I'm actually a fan. I've tried a few. I'm actually a fan of Sneak. I really like Sneak. You know what? I might see if I can get a Sneak Sneak sponsorship. I drink it almost every day, actually. They have caffeinated, non-caffeinated drinks. I gotta tell you, though, the caffeinated drinks have a lot of caffeine, man. It's got 150 milligrams per scoop. See, I was thinking, man, what about, okay, get this, man. What if we could have a flavor called Man Mode? Holy shit. And on the box, there was like a fucking, like a pile of bricks, a volcano exploding in the background, my fucking bald head, in the X, Man Mode. And it was like, fuck, man. It was like black cherry. Dude, I love black cherry. Ooh, I fucking love black cherry, man. Yeah. What is that? I have no idea who's winning tonight. I thought nudity was against TOS. Why is there a bear tit on the screen? See, the thing about this. See, this is See, the thing about this is that this is a first-time chatter. Okay? This is a first-time chatter. And they think that they're funny. Okay? They think that they're funny. And the first-time chatter has actually been previously subbed before. Okay? So the first-time chatter will have a first-time ban. Okay? So, ha ha ha! Who's laughing now? Not so funny now, is it? We're going to play Super Seducer. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Why don't I do a setup vid on YouTube? Like, what do you mean, like what I use? Like the things I personally use? Would people be interested in that? Huh. I could. I mean, no, that's a really good idea. I know other people have done it too. It's just I really haven't thought about it, honestly, because no one's really asked. I mean, well, I guess people have asked, like, you know, here and there a little bit. I could do it. Yeah, okay. I'll look into it. I'll like get a list of stuff that I use. I'll get a, you know, it's crazy. Some of the stuff I use, I don't even know what it is. Like this camera that I'm fucking using, I'm gonna have to talk to Zer about it. He was just like, here, take this camera, plug it in, help him, Spuds, he's an idiot. I told Zerb, I was like, okay, I'll use the camera, but the only thing I want to do is turn it on. I don't want to, because the camera's actually insane, dude. Like, I mean, the camera's fucking crazy. Let me show you. There's the camera. I mean, it's an actual, like, camera. It's very expensive. I don't know how expensive, but this looks like a camera in the 4-digit. Yeah, it's like a Canon or something. I don't know, a Sony or some shit, man. Yeah. It's very nice. You know what's crazy though about this camera is that it's actually horrible at taking pictures. At least for my minis anyway. So I tried to use it to take oh my god. I'm sorry. Okay, look. Man, I feel so bad when you, man, I'm sorry. Okay. All right, we're playing the game. All right. You guys ready? Chapter 5, the strip club. All right. An A7 III S3? I have no idea, man. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Is that a camera? It's not ideal, but the main problem with minis is actually the lens and lighting. Oh, so I do have a different lens, but we tried the different lens and it didn't work. It actually didn't work. You know, surprisingly enough though, man, surprisingly enough, these pictures right here were taken with just my phone camera. Like, you can really zoom in with this. Like, my phone's camera is actually kind of good. It's pretty good. I don't know if I can, let me see. Let me see if I post it. No, it's an Android. Let me see. Let me try to get a Discord picture that I can actually zoom in on. Okay. So this is the same, basically this is the same picture. But it's, I guess it doesn't really make it that much bigger. But okay, so anyway, this is the same picture, but like, man, you can like really zoom in. And when you zoom in, man, the quality isn't really that lost. So you can see like a lot. My phone's camera is pretty decent, man. It's pretty good for taking minis, for taking pics on minis, man. Surprisingly. And also, I can kind of mess with the settings, a little bit. It's pretty easy. Now, obviously, these aren't like the best pictures. Like, there's people on Instagram that take way better pictures than me. You know what I mean? But I mean, really, all I do is like hold it underneath my light, and I take the picture, and that's it. And I think the pictures come out pretty good. I did buy a light box and stuff. Dude, this guy's so fucking gross, dude. Imagine being sprayed by this. Imagine being sprayed by this, dude. That's fucking nasty. When I was like painting this, I was like, ugh. Anyway. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And like, there's like some other one. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, this picture turned out pretty good, man. Yeah, I don't know. This one turned out pretty good too. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Anyway, yeah. All right. All right, let's go.
All right, guys, got Cuphead today. Heard it's difficult, but obviously not for 11.
Oh, right. Okay. Where do you saw this? Yeah, fuck you and your family ended up us getting swatted. So we're going to leave it, stop playing, and go to the strip club.
You know what, John? Fuck you. Fuck Twitch. Fuck Cuphead. I think my controller was broken anyway. I'm going to the strip club.
Oh, yeah. What a legend.
That's the right option. Well done. You avoided a horrible death.
Based. Let's see. Yo, Lila, thank you for the resub. For the bear tit. Welcome back. Thank you for the flower. What is the best night to visit I mean, wouldn't it be a busy Friday? Well, okay, what's the goal here? The goal is to, like, meet somebody to, like, fuck, right? So, I mean, I don't know, maybe Tuesday, but I just assume Friday. Dull Tuesday for spicy strippers? Well, yeah, but you're not going to, like, fuck a stripper, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm just saying that, like, you know how many dudes probably try to fuck a stripper, you know what I'm saying, man? And they get the fuck beat out of them by security. For future, can you take pics of your minis between your titties? I mean, I guess. I got hairy titties, though. You know, which is ironic. I have hairy titties. Well. I mean, can you handle the hairy tit? You ever seen a hairy tit? Yeah? Let's go busy Friday.
What were you thinking, man? Obviously that's wrong.
Okay. All right. My bad. See, I don't go to the strip club, man. I don't. Okay. Dull Tuesday.
That's right.
right.
Tuesday, there's going to be less people.
Okay.
Often she's forced to work on these kind of off nights in order to work at the weekend and make loads of money.
Oh,
and
we're
so
trying
it's a good
to meet the
opportunity
stripper?
to sit down,
Oh,
have a, like, genuine
I thought we were trying
conversation
to meet another
because the
person
place is
there. I
busy.
didn't know we were trying to get with the stripper. Okay. Or wait, are we? What to wear? Jeans or soft trousers? Bro, where's basketball shorts? You guys wear pants? Dude, I wear shorts like 90% of, like, dude, put it this way. I went to court in shorts before. That's how much I don't give a fuck. Yeah. The more, dude, so like I used to wear like super tight jeans, like, well, I mean, I guess not super tight, but just like standard tight, you know, like blue jean Wrangler nut huggers, you know? And yeah, man, I don't know, dude. I just I mean, I wear shorts in the winter. I just wear shorts all the time. Yeah. Nut huggers. Mm-hmm. Well, no, you know what I mean, man. You know, I mean, dude, some of those denims, Some of those denims are tight, brother. You went to court in a suit and shorts? No, I went to court literally looking like this in a fucking athletic shirt and shorts. I knew I was going to win. I knew I was going to win. It didn't matter if the judge didn't like me or not. What I was proving was facts. Was the judge going to argue against facts? No. I'm like, motherfucker, I got evidence that he violated this. I have evidence. I have evidence from my friend's fucking court hearing. Like, I could have went in there with the fucking nipple tassels on and the judge would have had to give me the win. I'm not taking that serious. Like, are you kidding me, dude? I'm just going to go win whatever. I already know I'm going to win. I have actual court documented evidence. Like, that's the whole thing, man. Like, never argue with a judge. Not because you're scared. You want to put the judge in a position to where he can't argue with you. That's the point. Like, any good lawyer will tell you that. You want to put the judge in a position where they are forced to do something. They are forced to abide by certain laws and rules. Because if they don't do that, then your appeal's going to be easy. You know? I did go to court with laceless shoes, yeah. Yeah, you never argue with judges, man. It's pointless. It's pointless. Like, before your court hearing, you need to have a game plan, obviously. You need to have key points where the judge is not going to argue with you. Like, basically, you have to have factual, proven evidence to support your claim. And good lawyers will also bring up another case. So, what is it? Whenever you go to law school, a lot of law school is actually based on case law.
Shut the fuck up?
You know? Okay, fine. You don't want to hear about it? Fine. Okay, we're going soft trousers. Soft trousers or jeans? Soft trousers. No. Jeans is correct, most likely. Fine.
This is wrong because the women are scantily dressed, and if they're touching your jeans, jeans are quite rough, so it's better to wear something nice and soft, like
silk
our
trousers.
Yeah, like us guys,
I told you, motherfuckers. I told you.
Soft trousers. I haven't heard of this one.
Yeah, so a friend of mine, Dave, in New York, told me this. He said that the girls often complain if you wear jeans because they're kind of rough to the touch. So if they're dancing and
also, it makes having a boner really awkward.
Obviously, problems.
Good tip.
You guys ever have that, an awkward boner? Yeah. Oh my. Okay. Well, hello. Use pro Jared's line to show you respect women. Okay, this didn't age well. I will say, though, that, okay, even though Pro Jared is kind of a weird guy and he got caught in like a Sailor Moon outfit and shit, what happened to him was tragic, okay? I will say this. What happened to him, okay, just because he's a little weird doesn't mean that he deserved to have what happened to him happened, okay? Because that was actually really fucked up, okay? What was his way to respect women, though? I have no idea, but I'm not picking this option. Wait, what happened? So, okay. Basically, he was involved with this woman or something, okay? And this woman tried to tell, it was actually a really big deal. And what happened to him was very important to me because he was basically canceled. Okay. What happened to him was the reason I don't trust people online. It was the reason why that when people accuse someone of something, I always require evidence. Okay? Because he was accused of a lot of horrendous shit. Okay? Like, I don't remember exactly the accusations, but the thing is like, he was accused of it, and everyone automatically believed the victim. You know what I mean? When you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't believe all victims, because all victims don't tell the truth. Okay? So he basically got canceled because this person made a bunch of accusations against him. They said he was doing a bunch of horrible shit. Like he was a groomer, he was an abuser, he was a sexual predator, all of this shit. Okay? But it turned out that none of it was true, and actually the person accusing him came out to be a liar and a horrible, vile person. Yes, he was innocent. Yeah, he wasn't innocent of being like weird. Okay, like he's a little weird. Okay, there is a picture where he's in a Sailor Moon outfit, and you know, the hog is on display. Okay, but you know that, like, dude, you know what, man? If you're into that, you're into that. If you're into that, that doesn't mean that you're like a fucking criminal. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, basically, this woman came out and accused him of a bunch of horrible shit that was a flat-out lie, okay? It was a flat-out lie. And everybody believed her. That's the worst part, is everybody believed her. But, like, he didn't respond at first. And the reason why he didn't respond was because he was gathering receipts. He was getting all the receipts to, like, show his case. So what happened to him was pretty tragic, because he did take a huge financial hit, and he took a huge hit, you know, in the terms of the public eye. You know what I mean? Like, basically, like I don't know if he actually did it, but he should have. If it was me, I would have went the legal route. Yeah. So, like, I mean, if you guys are interested in it, you can Google it. There's a lot of information out there. I mean, he's even made videos about it himself. But the TLDR is that he was accused of a bunch of shit that he didn't do. People believed it, and then it turned out to where the accuser was actually a fucking vile, lying bitch, and he didn't do any of what she accused him of, or at least to my knowledge, anything. And basically she defamed him. Yeah. So if you guys are interested in that, yeah, so like his channel, like he has like a YouTube, and I know he streams on Twitch. Now the thing is here is that, like, I'm kind of indifferent, right? Like I'm a guy on the sidelines, you know. I never watched his content. I never even knew about him before that, really. But when that happened, I took a big interest in it, because, you know, it's really fucked up that people can do that. And it's very important. And like, he is a perfect example of why you should never believe victims. Never believe victims without evidence, because they will do that. They will prey on your emotions. People will use the word victim because it, you know, when you hear the word victim, you kind of automatically want to gain sympathy for the person, or give sympathy to the person. Okay. But the thing is like, there are, you know, wolves in sheep's clothing. You know what I mean? There are liars, and unfortunately people will use, you know, words and emotions against you. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm telling you guys, do not believe all victims, because not all victims are actually victims. There have been quite a few cases where people will come out with a story about allegations about, you know, abuse and all that shit, and they have no backing evidence other than, just trust me, bro, he did it. Just trust me, he raped me. Just trust me, you know. So don't believe the shit that you hear. Like, you know, you don't have to automatic, like, so what I do is I always take a neutral stance. I always say, okay, these are the accusations. Okay, now prove it. Because in the court of law, Like, my mentality is very law focused. In the court of law, it's up to the accuser to prove. It's not up to the defendant. Okay? In the court of law, if you accuse someone of something, the defendant can just sit there and shut the fuck up. Because they are innocent until the accuser actually proves that they are guilty. However, you know, on social media and stuff, it's a complete opposite. You know, if someone's like, oh, he abused me, there's so many fucking retards and fucking idiots and all these motherfuckers that just automatically believe the victim. They just automatically believe, and they're part of the problem. Okay, they are part of the problem, because and you know what the most fucked up part is that the people that automatically believe the victim, they don't actually care about the situation at all. That's the crazy part. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, R word, I'm sorry. They don't actually care about the situation at all. What they care about is looking good in front of other people. They don't care that this person was abused. They care about saying something that hurts the abuser so that they look better on social media. That's what they care about. Like, if you notice, man, you notice, right? Oh, right, mentally delayed. Yeah. So if you guys notice, whenever someone comes out with like an accusation or something, you'll always see this stupid shit like, you go girl, I got your back, you need a hand, let me know. All this shit, right? None of those people actually care. None of those people actually care. They're just typing that so that they look good in front of other people. They don't give a fuck. They're strangers. They're strangers. Why would you give a fuck about strangers? You know what I mean? Like, let's be real. You don't give a shit. Like, dude, you don't give a shit about some guy in Philadelphia that fucking got accused of raping a person. You don't give a fuck about that. That you don't even know. Like, let's be real. You don't care. You know what I mean? Why would you automatically believe that? That's just crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they have evidence, yeah, sure. You know, you got text messages, phone calls, you have witnesses, you have all this shit, right? Then yeah, the guy's a piece of shit. But you don't have that. She's a lying bitch. That's it. That's my mentality. I'm not going to believe someone without evidence. You can. I think you're naive if you do. I think you're ignorant if you do. And eventually it's going to come back to bite you in the ass. Eventually it will. Eventually you're going to look like a fucking idiot. You're going to look like a mentally delayed moron. Because you're going to believe someone. And let me give you a perfect example. Every single one of those fucking idiots that believe that rape and shoot Discord was real, okay? And after I came out and I proved that it was fake, well, not me, but other people proved that it was fake, like completely faked. You know, the internet detectives, none of them said shit. Not a single one of them said shit. They didn't fucking apologize to me. They didn't say shit. They didn't disagree with me because they knew they were wrong and they just shut the fuck up and they just wanted to pretend that they never said anything stupid. That's exactly what happened. Anyway, all right. I don't even remember the fucking situation. Okay, use Pro Jared's line. Go to sit down and give the stripper you like good eye contact. Okay. Grab the girl by the ass to get her attention. Approach the stripper. Ask the stripper how much she paid for her fake ass and tits. You guys like fake tits? I love fake tits. I love fake ass. If it looks good, it looks good, dude. But I also like AI. So my opinion is absolutely fucking cooked, bro. Okay? My opinion is fucking cooked. All right? I think if you had an option to start playing with your belly button, it would always win. That's why they didn't include it. What? Look, man, I got to ban you because you confuse me. Are you confused me?
Okay? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, bro. What's it supposed to mean? Let's make some good eye contact. Let's make good eye contact. Yo, Stydian, what's up, man?
Have you just arrived?
Yeah, a few minutes ago.
How are you?
Been here all my life,
Very well.
babe.
How are you?
I'm good also.
So in the strip club, it's all reversed. So, you know, whereas a man would normally do the approaching, in the strip club, the woman does the approaching. So the guy kind of has to send this invitation, which would be a smile and some eye contact.
Okay.
And that's a nice subtle approach in role reversal, isn't it, for the guy to let the woman approach him?
Dude, I love
right, and you said
aggressive
you
women,
approach
man.
sometimes,
I
didn't you?
fucking love that
I'd
shit.
approach.
I love a woman that's just straight up fucking brutally honest with me, man.
My name is
Cuts through all the
Amber.
bullshit. But you know
Nice to
what?
meet
Not
you,
just
Amber.
women, just people in general, honestly.
Nice to meet you too.
Lim, thank you very much for the resub. 40, almost 4 years, and you never won you never won fuck a fan once. Classic. Fuck a fan doesn't exist. But if it ever does exist, okay, I will send you a nipple picture. If you want one. Level Checker, thank you for the resub. 22 months. Hey, man, thanks for all the great streams. Thank you. Almost 2 years, man. Thanks a lot for the resub. Weird cousin. Settle down, buddy. Nah, man. No. Okay, so for all the men in the chat, you know, I mean, do you like aggressive women? I do. I don't mind, man. I'm a switch, though, honestly. By the way, also Shiv, and I also enjoy massive fake tits and ass, no cringe. And I think AI is also in love with Xeno. Yeah, I love aggressive women, man. Oh, yeah. No, I think it's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but I'm a switch, right? You know, I'll be a bottom sometimes. I'll be a top sometimes, you know? It just depends on the situation, really. I'm very flexible when it comes to that type of thing. I'm very open-minded. I mean, I don't really like things shoved in my ass necessarily, you know, but a little bit of tickle here and there is fine. You know, that's okay. You know, I'm not like, you know, and let's say, you know, she doesn't like butt stuff. Hey, that's fine with me, you know, but I'm not against butt stuff either. You know, I'm very open-minded, very flexible, like when it comes to that type of stuff, you know. All right. Say, whip out your dick to show her you are a...
Listen, I'm sure you're a fantastic stripper, very beautiful, sexy girl, but I think I'm better. Check this out. Look.
Oh my god, look guys, what a pencil dick, come. Oh my god!
What the fuck are you doing? Evil bitch. Fuck you all.
This is harassment 101.
This is harassment 102.
And that's accepted.
Does that... Okay. Has that ever worked before? Like, dude, I hear so many horror stories about like women, or, well, I guess it's mostly women, but I mean also men too. But they will just received an unsolicited dick pic. Has that ever actually worked? You know, I received an unsolicited dick pic actually, and I wasn't even trying to fuck the person that sent it to me. I feel like that's just a thing that happens. It's just like there's just a bunch of dick pics floating around like in the, you know, in the ether, and like occasionally someone will just pluck one, like, you know, from the dick pic tree. You know what I mean? So it's basically a wise tree, but it's like instead of apples, it has a bunch of dick pics, and you just pluck one and then you send it to someone like a gift. You know what I'm saying?
Did I ever tell? Well, I'm pretty sure I talked about it before. So, okay, so I can't remember what drama it was when we were covering, but we were covering over some drama, and this person just randomly, out of nowhere, sends me this email, and attached to the email is dick pics. And dude, okay, in the email, it was something like, you need to cover this on stream because this person is an abuser, and here's what he sent me. Like, why in the fuck would you send me that? Why would you send me that? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't even read the entire situation because I noped the fuck out. Okay? You asked for proof. He sent proof. That's true, and I'm going to have to ban you because truth equals ban. Oh, look at this. Look at this profile picture. It's a Maine Coon. It's a fucking cat. Okay? Okay, I'm going to have to unban you because I like your profile picture. Okay, so you get a free pass. All right? Connect with her by telling her your mom's say, listen, darling, we all know that's not your real name, so cut the crap. That name is way too nice for you. I reckon you should pick a much more slutty name. Good Lord. What the fuck? Ask if she chose that stage name for a special reason. Okay, guys. We didn't get the best ending on the past 2 chapters. So I actually want to try to get the best ending. Although I will pick options that are guaranteed to be reset.
Years ago, I had dated a dancer, and she told me that she chose her stage name because it had some special meaning to her. It had some spiritual
We got
connection.
any strippers in the chat?
Did you choose the name Amber for any special reason?
Can anybody confirm this?
Yes, I
Is that a
did.
thing? Do
When I
strippers
was a
pick
child,
their...
my granny gave me an amber necklace, so
Oh,
amber means a lot to me.
okay,
And that's why,
okay,
because it was
okay.
from your granny.
Is it kind of like a
That's a
tattoo?
nice story.
Yes, great
Okay.
idea to use the word stage name. It keeps it professional.
As
Okay.
opposed to
Stripper name?
stripper name.
I
Not
don't
so
think
good.
so. Not so good.
Oh, okay. Is that kind
And
of
I
like
think
saying
it's
I'm a
nice
dancer? Is your
name, and
profession?
my favorite type of stone.
Actually, it's not a stone. It's fossilized tree resin.
Holy shit, he's
Oh,
dropping some
interesting.
fucking
I didn't-
knowledge. Tell her you approve of her name as it is subtle. Tell her some interesting facts about Amber. Ask if she has ever performed fellatio for money. Well, Amber is cheap, so I think you have chosen perfectly. Holy fuck. Cooked. Fucking cooked. Holy shit. Jesus. I feel like, okay, telling her some interesting facts about Amber, I feel like that is a little too much. A little too much. Okay? I feel like she ain't here to learn, bro. Okay? She's here to make some fucking money. You know what I'm saying? So, if there's anybody in chat that knows an answer that won't save, you can tell me. Because I'd like to see the cutscene. But the problem is, you know what I wish? I really wish that I could just play this on fucking journalist mode. Yeah, that's right. I want an easier mode. I want the mode to where I know if my shit is going to reset or not. C won't save. So are you going to pick C or shall we leave? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. You can get the fuck out of here. You can get the fuck out of here. Okay? 90% of your fucking chat is Omega lol. You get the fuck out of here. But yeah, we're going to pick C. Still waiting a response from Strummer. What's the response? Aren't you driving? Aren't you driving? You better be safe. Madame. Hola, Baldi. You are very magnificent. I love you. Now I shall return to lurking so that I may observe the tomfoolery that shall ensue. Thank you very much. Almost 4 years, 47 months. Thank you very much for the resub. What is your stripper name? Ooh. It's got to be manly. Yeah. Maybe Passion Auburn. So that way people would have to call me Passion as a first name. It's either that or honestly, you know what is a really good fucking name is Volcano Bone Storm. That is, dude, can you imagine if you're like fucking, you know, let's say you're watching a fucking film, you know, and, you know, if you're like me, you spend at least 4 times as long trying to find the particular film as opposed to actually doing the deed. So you spend all that time, you know, and then you finally do the deed, and then, you know, you see the end credits, okay? You know, you're completely covered in your own juices because you don't really give a shit anymore. You know, you've been single for so fucking long, you just don't even care. So you covered in your own juices, and but you're still watching, you know, and you're watching
Can you shut the fuck up?
I think it's great because it's subtle, and subtle is much more attractive. Too many girls are too full on, and I prefer something more real. And I think you're more real. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh shit, dude, that was smooth actually.
Very nice
that was
answer.
smooth,
you know, a lot of dancers have less subtle names, let's say. So Amber's quite a nice one. So why not compliment her on that?
Yeah, that was pretty smooth.
Let me guess, it's your first time here, I can tell.
Ooh, she
I
touched
just came.
us.
I'm waiting for my friend Mahmoud. He should be here in a
shit.
half hour or something.
Mahmoud's
but I had some
coming,
stress
bro?
with Cuphead, so I just came here to relax.
By the way, what's your name?
I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. My name is Richard, but you can call me Dick. Big Dick. I fucking knew it, bro. I knew that there was going to be a fucking dick in here, man. I was looking for it. I was looking for the words big dick somewhere. Play hard to get by telling her you are not... What? Playfully tell her it's none of her business. My real name is Richard, but my stage name is... Ravinda? Pick D or B. B for big dick.
My name's Richard, but my friends call me Dick, and I can just tell that you love Dick.
And I can guess that your middle name is Tiny.
No. Vivian Francis Leon, my middle name's.
Yeah, I think it is Tiny.
No, it's not. Don't listen to this. It's good. All good. Mouth and tiny. You like that one, Charlotte?
No, not particularly my cup of tea.
I feel like we pick C. I feel like we pick C. Or D. Yeah, D. It's D, really? Do you guys want C or D? C or D? D. Shields up. Well, okay, does C sound a little rude? I don't know. I feel like if you you playfully do it, right? It's kind of like, okay, it's kind of like this one, but less mean. So you're basically playing hard to get. But if you're playing hard to get, I feel like in a playful way, because like, look at this one, right? You're like, I ain't telling you my name. You're fucking ugly. You look like a fucking got beat with a steel bat. You're not gonna, you know what I'm saying, man? That's not cute. You know what I mean? But you could be like, guess my name. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm going to say C. I'm going to say C, but I really got to pee. Okay. The thunder cracks. Rain hits the two warriors hard as their swords clash. The silver samurai takes his stance.
I am ready.
Wounds the crimson samurai. Dude, this song fits this scene perfect.
Left for Dead.
Perfectly.
Thunder cracks.
Okay. I'm going to pick C. No cringe.
But that's none of your business, actually. I think I don't know you well enough. But maybe later.
Holy
It's a shame.
fuck. Okay.
A little bit risky. Maybe not the best.
Okay. Risky. All right. So too
Are you
risky.
a banker? Obviously,
Shit.
you work in a bank or have some other serious office job.
Yeah, it's kind of serious. I have a pharmaceuticals business, but I'm quite relaxed about it. And also I do some YouTube videos and Twitch streaming. So
Oh, hell
some
yeah.
variety
Okay. Yeah.
in what I do.
That's nice.
Oh, hello. For this.
Oh my lord. Holy shit. Dude, aggressive women are the fucking best. Jesus Christ. Tell her she better not, because you'll come in your They misspelled come. Tell her to sit. What kind of puss option is this? Actually, madam, can you sit over here? Let her sit on your lap for a little while, then tell her she is squashing your balls. Yo, I got a question. I got a question for you. Have you guys ever been in a situation? Let me throw a scenario on you. Have you guys ever been in a situation where, you know, you got a girl sitting on your lap, and you know how sometimes, right? You know, okay, look. You know how sometimes the Frank and Beans get a little
Blah, 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 blah.
out of position. You know, a little bit. You know? And let's say that happens, right? So normally what you would do is you would like kind of shift a little bit, you know, like, you know, kind of shift a little bit. But, you know, you have a lovely lady sitting on your lap. And you obviously don't want her to get out or to get off. You know what I mean? You don't want her to get off of you. Okay. So you sit there in pain and discomfort until she like, you know, she gets up. Or even better, have you ever been in a situation where you've really had to pee, fart, or take a shit, and you got a girl sitting on your lap, and it's like an inner battle, okay? It's an inner battle. So your dick is in combat with your brain because your brain is thinking logically, right? You know, but in certain situations like this, you know,
Lord
it's kind of
have
like
mercy, I'm about to bust.
It's kind of like Superman. You know how when like the sun hits Superman, you know there's an outside influence.
Wind
Superman
bears
becomes Superman.
eggs.
Okay, well there's like the pussy. It's an outside influence and it affects you. So like your dick, you know, is like getting like sexual energy like Superman does from the radiation from the sun. Yeah. So you're not. So it's like this inner battle where your dick. So your dick is at war with your brain. It's kind of like that episode of Seinfeld, you know, where his dick and his brain are playing chess, you know? It's kind of like that. And you will be amazed at your sheer willpower and pain resistance threshold to let her sit on your lap. Like you're sitting there, like you're just sitting there, and eventually you just start like you just start sweating because you're in so much pain, but you can't like let them know, right? You can't let them know, you know? Or like let's say you're cuddling with someone new, it's new, it's new, it's exciting, and you're in the most awkward fucking situation, right? Like you have like let's say you're spooning, right? And your arm is in some weird thing where it's like basically broken and it's asleep. So like not only is your arm asleep, but you can still feel the pain. So it's like it's like the worst of both worlds, right? But she's there cuddling and she's like asleep, right? And you're like, fuck, I don't want to move. I don't want to move because my dick is on her ass right now. I don't want to move, but holy mother of God, is my arm in pain? You know what I'm saying? It's like a situation like that. You know what I mean? Whole lot of yapping, not a lot happening. Okay. Let her sit on your lap so you can get a better view of her boobage.
Yeah, baby, look at this.
Oh
Let me
my
see.
God.
Come on, what are you doing?
What? Are you serious?
Yeah,
Are you? Okay. Whoa. What
From
in
here,
the fuck?
further.
Brother, that was not the option. That was not the fucking option. I was misled. That is not the
Boobage.
fucking option, man.
Clearly not the right option.
No shit, it's not the right option because it wasn't worded properly. Okay, look, let her sit on your lap so you can get a better view of her boobage. Nowhere in here does it say flick your tongue and smash your face in her tits. Nowhere on here does it say that, man. I thought it was going to be like, just like one of these, right? Okay, so like, pretend that the camera's the boobs, right? So you're going to be like this. They're sitting there and you're like, kind of like that. You know what I mean? Just the occasional glance every now and then. You know what I'm saying? What are these other options? I don't want to tell her this. I don't want to tell her that I'm going to come. I'm going to come. I don't want to say that. Let her sit on your lap for a little while. Then tell her she's... What? I mean, which one should I say? A? I mean, I don't know. I really thought D was the correct option. In the situation of having to go to the bathroom while a woman is sitting on your lap, I would ask her to get up. Pissing on a woman might make her dislike you. Holy fuck, man. Yo, shout out to Sam. The wise Sam. Okay? You heard that from the wise tree. That's some knowledge. All right? All you men in the chat, you remember that shit. All right? Pissing on women, bad. Sometimes. I don't know. Oh, I mean, are we saying, dude? I don't. Okay, whatever, man. I feel like, you know, tell her. I just feel like this is stupid. This is stupid. This is pussa, and this is like, I guess, realistic. I guess, oh, whatever.
Listen, it's kind of squashing my balls. Do you mind? Sorry.
Sorry. Are they okay?
Yeah, it should be all right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, that ended up
Said
bad.
it like this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That could be funny, right?
That
Are
could actually
you
be funny,
fucking
It
for
could be funny
real?
with
Are
a
you
stripper.
fucking kidding me?
Sits on lap full
You're
time.
telling me the cum option was the right one? Are you
Don't be
for
upset,
real?
Nothing personal.
Don't you like my body?
Oh my lord. Tell her that she is sexy, but you are into the entire package, not just looks. Tell her that she's too good for a stripper life and save her! Save her! Yeah, I'm sure strippers have never heard that one before. Yeah, holy fuck. I'm sure strippers have never heard that one before. Save her! Save her, stripper! She's new! Save her! Tell her how beautiful she is. Tell her she's too fat.
Yeah, babe, you're super sexy. I mean, 100% would bang, for sure. But, you know, you're just a little bit, a bit chubby, a bit of a fatso. Maybe you just need to lose, I don't know, a few pounds here and there. Sorry to say.
All my fat is in my big tits. And if you were a real man, you would appreciate that.
Holy fuck, she's
Appreciate it,
based
but
right
just
now.
A little bit of friendly advice a week.
Holy
gym,
shit.
You know, broccoli diet. Just gone to eat a pizza, I think.
Nah, man. See, here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing, man. Dude, some women are
Alright, that's
so
not the
lucky.
Best.
That's
thing to say,
genetics.
maybe, yeah.
That's
Never.
genetics, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, dude, it is insane to me that some people, okay, it's just a crazy thought that people get fat in different areas in different ways, and people hold muscle in different areas in different ways. It's so interesting to me, man. Like, dude, there are some women, man, I'll never forget, dude. I dated this girl. I say dated, but it was like super casual. It was like super casual, nothing serious. But, we were like, we were dating, we were fucking all this shit. But dude, she was so sexy, man. This was like, I don't know, maybe like 14 years ago. It's like 14 years ago. I remember I was around, I think like 24, 25. But anyway, she was like 5'3", and she weighed 200 pounds. Okay? She told me she was 5'3", or some shit like that. She was like 5'3", 5'4". She weighed 200 pounds. Now, I know that's a lot of weight for 5'3", 5'4". No. I know that is. Bro, dude, all of her weight, I shit you not, was in her tits and ass. It was, dude, I have never seen a woman with a body like that.
Never. Like, it was everything. She had a completely flat stomach. I'm serious, man. No, I'm not going to show you pictures. I mean, I do follow her on, or wait, do I even anymore? Oh no, we were friends for a really long time, but we lost touch. She was a cool person, man. She was fun. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not just saying like in a romantic or sexual way. She was just fun to be with, man. She was like very energetic, you know. We went, you know, we would go like out to eat. We went to like what do you call it? Like a fair or like a no, not a carnival. It's like a fair. Yeah, we went to like the fair at night and stuff. Okay, so here's the thing. All of her fat was in her tits and ass, man, and her thighs. Okay? And dude, I'll never forget it because like when she told me like how much she weighed, I was like, holy fuck, that's insane. She had super flat stomach, she had her belly button pierced, she was sexy as fuck, dude. You know? It was fun. And yeah, she weighed like 200 pounds. But anyway, my point being here is that it's crazy. It's crazy, like and it's very interesting to me, like how people get, you know, they hold fat different ways, they hold muscle different ways. Like, you know, some people, their metabolism is like insane, right? Like, do we have anybody in chat that it doesn't matter how much they eat, they don't gain a pound? Yeah, those motherfuckers. Yeah, we hate those motherfuckers. So if you're one of those motherfuckers, I think I speak for everyone. Fuck you. You can fuck off. Get out of here. You know, it's unfair. Yeah, it's very unfair. Okay. Because let me tell you about it. If I think about a donut, I gain a pound. See? Thinking about it just made me gain weight. Okay? Damn. Bye then. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just jealous. Had a friend who's been slinging like 10 donuts daily, drinking soda, no cavities, thin as a stick. Must be fucking nice. Now, you know that guy, so there's a guy, right? There's a guy in the, you guys ever seen that documentary, Super Size Me? You ever seen that? There's this guy, apparently, he has eaten a Big Mac every single day for like 20 years. All he eats is McDonald's. You guys remember that guy? And he is skinny as fuck. That is insane to me. That is insane. You guys know the guy? That guy? He kind of looks like a hippie a little bit. Kind of looks like John Lennon or something. Yeah. Kind of, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that guy? Yeah. And then it was funny because they were interviewing him. He seems like a really funny guy too, because he said someone dared him and gave him $5 to eat a Whopper. So what he did was he ate the Whopper. He said he ate the Whopper. Then he took the $5, went over to McDonald's and bought a Big Mac with the $5. Holy shit, brother. You know? Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's see. Man, I feel like this is lame. I feel like they hear this all the time, you know? I just feel like we simp a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like we simp. Yeah.
Yeah, babe, you're just so beautiful. Like, obviously, most guys would just notice your boobs, and they're fantastic. You've also got such a beautiful face. You look like a cat.
A cat?
And this eye color.
What? A cat? Okay, I wouldn't have said that.
Or something.
I wouldn't have said that.
It's just mesmerizing. Lips.
Thanks.
Hair. Curly hair.
Oh, I'm attracted to lips, man.
Lovely
I like big lips,
color.
big, full, plump lips, dude.
Skin.
Yeah. I like big ass eyes, too.
Lovely long legs.
Okay, now he's going too much. Now he's going too much. See, man, fuck, dude. Oh my god. Now he's glazing too much, man. You can't glaze too much.
Yeah.
Boring.
Oh my.
It's very boring, it's generic, and you're already far enough into the interaction that if the best compliment you can come up with is you're beautiful.
Well,
it's
I
not very
didn't
cool,
know
is it? 'Cause
he
you could've
was
said
going to
that right
go
away.
on and on and
Really
on.
boring,
Dude, this
really
game is
cliche.
hard.
Be more creative.
This
You know,
game
I
is
work
fucking
at
hard.
nights and all these beautiful girls, men look at me, and sometimes I feel really horny.
Oh,
And you know what?
Okay.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
What was the best sex you ever had?
Oh my lord. Ooh. What's the best sex I've ever had? You know, I'm going to be honest, man. I'm going to be honest. The best sex I've ever had is completely overshadowed by the best orgasm I've ever had. Yeah. I mean, I've had good sex. I've also had bad sex. And I've had weird sex. You are live. Strummer. Cease. Cease. 15 days. 15 days. Do not elaborate. Okay. Bruh's going off on a thought like Doug Funny out loud. Okay, first off, all right. First off, this fucking guy, Cantaloupe. Okay, most of them motherfuckers aren't even going to get your reference. I got your reference, okay? All right? I got your reference, okay? Get the fuck out of here. We're old. It's back in a better time. Back in a better time. I'll never forget. One of my favorite episodes was when he kept his identity as the mascot, and you saw this hamburger running towards the sunset carrying a pair of pants. The narrator was like, and no one knew who he really was and why was he carrying a pair of pants. You know? Is the 5 minutes of yapping per choice included in the... You guys are fucking cunts, man. Okay? You're cunts. And you know why? It's because, dude, I'm sitting here just trying to have a conversation while we're playing the game. We're doing two things at once. Conversating and playing.
Shut the fuck up?
Oh my God. Has it already been 20 fucking minutes, dude? You know those redeems are 20 minutes apart. Tell her she ain't know nothing about good sex until she slept with you. Get into telling her about sex. Yeah, I mean, okay, so we do this.
Best sex I ever had? Oh God, I think it was this girl I dated. She's called Margaret.
Okay.
And she just had this amazing ass. And I was just, you know, I talked to her and I was just thinking, it's going to be great.
Wait a minute.
We
Why
got
do I
back
feel like
and
this
I
is the
was like,
wrong
okay,
this is the wrong
sex
choice?
time, obviously, but we have to do it doggy style.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, from the back.
Take
It's one of my
off
favorite,
everything.
one of
She
my
had
personal
this
favorite, obviously, for obvious
so
reasons.
nice.
Yeah.
Just bent her over.
What the
bang,
fuck,
bang,
dude?
bang.
He's
I don't
dude.
know, like
These okay, dude.
15
These
minutes, reaching around, grabbing her boobs. Not as nice as your boobs, but pretty good. And she's like, yeah, give it to me. Oh, I love it like that. Amazing. And then that was about 20 minutes. Changed a few positions. In the end, she sucked me off. It was so cool. I don't know if that's the best sex I ever had, but it was one of the best ones. And you know, just
Okay, I think it's enough. Yeah.
you get the point.
Yeah.
Man, I want to redo this chapter already, man.
Yeah, man, sure, sexy. Generally, when
Now
you
it's
meet
saved.
confident women,
We're not
that
getting
can
okay,
bring up the
okay,
subject
dude.
of
We're
sex or talk about
yeah,
sex,
we're not
you
fucking
don't wanna
getting this
shy away
stripper
from
either,
that,
dude.
because that could look like
We're not
you just
getting
can't
it.
handle
We're not
yourself
getting
or
in this.
She's too much for you. But conversely, you don't want to get
I
really
know,
into it. So it's
Flora.
kind of,
Okay, that's why I'm
quickly
learning.
acknowledging
Okay,
it
I'm
and then
learning.
changing the subject.
I don't know how to talk
In
to
this
women. That's
environment,
why I'm
for
playing the
sure,
game.
And more generally too is the right way.
You know I'm
Because
new.
presumably lots of people talk to her
You know
about
I'm
sex on
new.
a nightly basis, so
Yeah.
you want to differentiate yourself from other people?
Yep, because
I don't
you want to
think you're
connect on
learning
a
anything.
different level to the other clients.
You know what?
You know I'm
studied
trying my
business,
best.
and I want to have my own business in the future. And also, I want to be a Twitch streamer.
Oh shit! You be a Twitch streamer? Okay. Tell her Tell her she has no chance because she is not even a good stripper. Holy mother of God. Challenge her to be more precise. Encourage her and tell her she can do it. I mean, okay, so obviously this is the right answer, but I feel like we want to pick this one just to see. You know? Challenger? You think so? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Wait. Okay. Let me explain to you why I chose C. Okay? Let me explain to you. Because I don't actually know what the fuck he's going to do. Like, basically, all of my... Okay, most of my choices that have been, like, yellow, you know what I mean? Like, instead of blue, you know, they're yellow. Most of my choices are not because of the option necessarily, but it's how the option played out. Okay? So, like, when he says challenge her to be more precise, is he going to be like, you know, is he going to say some really unhinged shit? You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. So that's why I thought, you know, go with the safe option, just encourage her. But I guess it's B. You know what? I'm just gonna say B. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna believe in Twitch chat. I'm gonna say B.
Well, those are great goals, and I really hope you achieve them. But
here we go.
something that will really help you. And do you mind me giving you some advice? Because I've worked in business for a long time.
Okay. This seems like the right option.
Very precise.
Okay, this does seem like the right option
instead
actually.
Of just I want to have my own business, or I want to be, you know, on Twitch. Say that I want to have my own online business that is selling this, that is that popular, that makes that much money. Really, really precise. You know, I want to be on Twitch. I want to be one of the top 100. Find out how many subscribers that means.
I wonder if I'm in the top 100 bald
and find all
streamers.
of the steps that would take you there. Make each one very clear, and then you break it down into a series of small goals.
Okay.
And then you can take action and constantly be moving towards your goals. So make it really specific, really precise. Always know what you need to do next, and then you're much more likely to achieve your goals.
Wow, that's really good advice.
Okay. I think we're in. I think we're in, bro. Yeah, I think we're in.
This is a nice answer.
Okay, we're 63 in the blue. I think we can still finish it out, man. I think if we really focus in, you know, we lock in, you know, I think we can
and you want to be
get
treated
you know
professionally as well.
Yeah.
Listen,
I think we gotta lock
do you
in.
think it's time for dance?
Oh, okay, let's do it. Say, yeah, I want to dance.
I'm sure about that notable.
Okay, say, yeah, I want to dance. Send that girl over. Okay, I'm going to pick A, but let's pick C just to see what happens. Yo, I'm bothered. Thank you for the resub. Here for my weekly Goon Fest video. A Goon Fest video game, Malish? No one else is dancing. It would be weird. Wait, what? Wait, you don't think it's A? I think it's A, isn't it? Well, it can't be B. And it can't be C. It has to be A. What do you mean, C? I mean, we're going to pick C first because I want to see the cutscene, but it's A. Yeah. Well, no, I know it's A, but we got idiots in chat that are saying it's B and C when it's not.
Hey, you know what? I think it's about time for a dance. But not from you, Minga. Look, these two girls, that's who I want. Why don't you go and be useful? Go up there and send them over.
Holy
yeah, thanks.
shit!
Here we go.
God
Damn!
Yeah, come on, girls. Let's get it on. Oh, you are lovely. Look at you.
Yo, this is okay. Okay, this was. Oh! I still think that was the correct answer. I still think that was a correct answer. If this is the yellow option, I am not upset. I'm not upset.
Man, this is no fun. What about my dance? I didn't even get a dance. Well, this was rude, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure how he thought this was going to work.
It didn't work.
Okay, let's do it.
Hey, you know what? You're a good girl. We could have one dance. Let's not do it here, though. Let's go to the private area.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, for sure. Private area. There might be a
way.
wardrobe malfunction, and the nipple might make its appearance. You know, maybe a little bit of the meat curtains. You know. Oh, they didn't show the dance. Oh fuck. You know what? Maybe it's better that they didn't show the dance.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Okay.
So our strip club experts in New York actually say that it's all right to have some dances, but they're quite rich, so that's all right. And then our guys in London who don't like spending so much money, they say you don't need to. So it really depends. You can do it both ways. Obviously, if you've got loads of cash, fine. If you haven't...
Doesn't it take you out of, you know, you're not there on a professional... You know, you're not there being professional with her and a client. It takes you back into the client zone if you have a dance from her.
Yeah, I think that. I mean, it does change the dynamic a little bit. But there's something where you recognise that she's got to work. So you're like, well, I find you beautiful and I'll pay for the dances. And while you're dancing, I'll talk to you and get to know you. And we'll then sit down, have a drink, then maybe have another dance. And it at least shows that you're generous and that you appreciate her physically. But it's
dodgy, potentially.
No
Are you always here, or do you have a chance to travel sometimes?
Shot.
I do travel sometimes, yeah.
That's good. And where's your favourite place?
B was the
favorite place is
cuck
Cyprus.
option.
It has very beautiful nature and nice people.
Okay, and how do you feel when you're there?
No
I
way.
feel very relaxed and like at home. Just happy.
How
You know what?
was
Have you been
it
to
that
Barcelona?
option?
I think you would love it there because it has the sea.
I'm in awe. I'm shocked.
Surrounded by mountains, so you can always be in nature. But then you've got the city nearby, lovely food. You should definitely go. I think it's your kind of place.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, there's... Ask if she has any cocaine. Offer to take her on a holiday somewhere. Like, dude, I'm gonna be real, man. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know. I don't know the right. Like, dude, what the fuck, dude? You know what it is, man, dude. I think it's too late for me. I think it's too late for me, man. I'm 40. I can't talk to women. I think it's too late. I think so. It's just rip. It's over. Holy fuck. There's no hope. It's real that it's really the cuck option. Wait, are you fucking serious? No shot. What? So a woman would rather have you be like, nah, I'm going to pay for all these other dudes' dance. I'm just going to sit here while you fucking do that. And I'm going to pay for their dance. And I want to get to know you and shit. That is like the most cuck fucking option. That doesn't even make sense. I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'll ask if she has any cocaine. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Listen, baby, this whiskey is a bit weak. So you got something stronger, a little bit of cocaine.
Jesus.
White girl. Yeah, you got some? Look, I know.
Yeah. Just wait.
Why did he say white girl?
So
Yeah.
I will go and get him.
Go on then.
Yeah, just wait.
2 grams.
Do white people do cocaine more than like other types of people?
Yeah, man. You got the stuff?
I mean, I'm not a drug
Got it?
addict, so oh my
Hey, what
god.
you doing,
So I
man?
don't know.
Hey, just a bit of coke, man. Come on. Little bit. Half a gram. Never do drugs, right?
Never.
Do you have any?
No.
I don't know, man. Okay. All right, I'm going to tell you my logic and you tell me if you agree. I feel like offer to take her on a holiday somewhere. I feel like that's a bit too much, man. That's a bit too simpy. But then again, the cuck answer was the correct one. So maybe that's the right fucking answer. I am questioning literally everything that I know or that I thought I knew about any interaction with a woman. Okay? So find out her real name. Okay, so let's see for a second. Let's see. Maybe she's going to think that's creepy, you know? Maybe she might like it. I have no fucking clue. But if I was going to pick one, I would pick A. Because I feel like that finding out her real name is much less scary than offering to take her on a holiday somewhere. Because what could happen on a holiday? You're taking her away from safety. You're taking away from her friends, from her family. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. You know what I mean? Whereas if she just gives you her name, her first name, and honestly, she could just lie about it. I think it's A.
Listen, I can't keep calling you Amber all night, so what's your...
My name is Jenny.
Okay.
Jenny?
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Man, we still ain't told her our name.
I think this is the right time to find her real name.
shit, we
Yeah, if you
fucking
ask
did
in
it,
the
boys.
beginning,
You
it's,
fucking did. Oh, did
it's
you see
too
that
early,
little Zames?
you know,
Did you
it's
see
quite
it? We actually
personal,
fucking
because
did
obviously
it.
she's
Holy
using her
shit, we
stage
got a
name
blue.
to
We got a
kind of
correct
protect
fucking
her
answer.
from stalkers and, you know, being on that personal level, but by now it's already time.
After 40 years, we finally got a
You look
right
like
answer.
a Jenny, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to say yet, but don't worry, it's something good.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So since you know my real name, I'm gonna tell you what's on my mind.
Oh, okay.
My
okay.
dream is to open a dog rescue center.
Okay, okay. Nice, wholesome. Okay. Tell her a story about cats. Connect on it and offer to buy her a cocktail at the bar. Tell her about when you went fox hunting. I think the right answer is B. But I'm going to pick C because I want to see it.
Jenny, that's so cool about the dogs, because I love animals as well. Like, you know, I'm English, and in England we've got all these sports and things with animals. So I've done fox hunting many times. We have the little hounds, take them out, chase the fox, kill the fox. Sometimes eat the fox, usually not.
Eat the fox?
Sometimes eat
You
the
guys ever
dogs,
ate fox?
Usually not.
You can eat a fox?
It's all right,
I
they
mean, I
like
guess.
it. That's what they're for. To laugh at, to torture and whatever.
Oh my lord.
You come fox hunting. These girls are so sensitive, man. You can't say anything these days, yeah? So Charlotte, you're English.
Mm-hmm.
From the countryside.
Yes.
Do you partake? Fox hunting?
I don't.
No? Do you like it?
I've never done it, nor
I've never been
can't
on
see
fox
myself
hunting.
ever doing it.
What about badger baiting?
I'm not really a
No,
hunter.
again, not on the to-do list.
I'm not really a hunter.
Dog fighting?
Nope.
I remember the last time I went hunting, actually. The last time I went hunting, I was very young. I was like, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9 or some shit. I don't know, man. And I'll never forget it because my dad, he's a big hunter. My dad is an all-American, bro. Okay, he's a fucking, Republican, Christian, hunter. He's into sports. Okay, my dad is literally K Kona personified. Okay? So, me and my dad don't really have that much in common, okay? Now we're really good now, you know, but when we were younger, we kind of butt heads a little bit because he wanted me to get into football and baseball and you know what I'm saying, man? And I'm like, "Nah, I just want to play video games and watch cartoons," you know what I'm saying, man? Anyway, so I remember the last time I went hunting, I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9 or some shit. I don't really remember the exact age very well as I remember the experience. The experience was I woke up at like fucking 3 a.m. or some shit because these fucking idiot hunters go to they fucking hunt at like 5 in the morning or some shit. And I remember I'm like half asleep and I'm like, I don't want to go. And he's like, no, come on, it'll be fun. Yeah, we'll go shoot some deer with a shotgun. So it's like, you know, basically we're taking this rocket launcher to destroy this fucking animal that poses no threat at all whatsoever and can't fight back. But, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. You know. So anyway, we grab up our fucking guns and our shit, and we go to we drive out there, you know, and on the way there, we stop for gas, and he gets me these muffins, right, and these little these like they're like Hostess muffins, right, and they're like blueberry or some shit, okay. He gets me those, and I eat them, okay. And we're sitting there. We finally get there. It's like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. or some shit. We're sitting there just waiting in the dark. And I'm like falling asleep. And he's like, you know, he like elbows me, you know, well, don't want to fall asleep. Don't want to miss the deer. And I'm just thinking to myself like, bro, ain't no fucking deer here. Okay? There ain't no fucking deer. We're sitting here in the bushes. Okay? And let me tell you, for the next, like, I don't know, 3 fucking hours, like, I'm watching the fucking sun come up, okay? Not a single fucking deer in sight, okay? And, like, I don't know, after, like, a couple hours, I'm like, I'm bored as shit, right? I'm fucking bored out of my mind. And I'm just like, Dad, can we go get some breakfast? And this way says to me, I'll never forget this, because he thought he was so funny when he said this, man. Okay? You know what he said? He said this. Remember those muffins you had? And I said, yeah. And he was like, that was your breakfast. He thought he was so fucking clever when he said that, bro. Okay? And I will never forget it. I will never forget that shit. Okay? He thought he was so smart. All right? And we sat there, and let me tell you, it was my breakfast, okay? It was my breakfast, okay? Because we did not get any other food until we left the hunting experience, all right? And that was the last time that I went hunting. Let's say B.
Dog rescue center would be great because, you know, so many people these days are just selfish and they don't do anything to make the world a better place. But if you care about animals, you should really do it, you know?
Did you get a deer?
Well done.
No.
Thank you.
Listen, look, I saw earlier, the barman here is pretty good, isn't he? He made some
We
nice
didn't even see
cocktails.
it here.
If you're ready for a break, why don't we go have a drink? I'll buy you a drink.
Yeah, let's
Yeah?
go. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for my calls,
I
but
feel like
it's
this is
really
a blue
late, so-
option. Blue option, good
Let's
option.
go have a
You know,
cocktail.
ooh, a little
What's your
bit of
favorite
hand
cocktail?
holding. Okay.
So moving the action to the bar
What do
is
you guys
nice.
think
it's
about
kind of like a
hand-holding?
mini date.
I think hand-holding
you're
is
in this
pretty powerful,
environment
man.
and you're saying,
I think it
okay,
can
let's
be
go
pretty
over there
powerful.
together for a moment.
Yeah, it's a nice way to get to know her as well.
Yeah, it's kind of lewd. That's like a, you know,
Let's sit here, yeah?
a
Yeah.
wholesome lewd.
And what should we get? Whiskey sour?
You prefer
Why not?
feet holding?
Hey, man.
Okay.
Can we get 2 whiskey sours, please?
Do you hold
Thanks
their
very much.
feet with your hands, your own feet,
You know
or
what?
your mouth?
Actually, I like living in the city, but sometimes I miss my family back home.
Oh yeah, you're all alone here.
Yeah.
That's quite hard, right? Because you come like to be an independent woman and do your
No.
work, do all
Okay.
your stuff. But of course, family is so important. Yeah?
Okay.
So must be tough,
Yeah, it's really difficult.
but still exciting.
Do you give them the hamster?
And what's
You put that foot in your cheek
for
pouch?
You important in your life?
Just put it and tuck it back in there. You do that? Yeah. Yeah. Assume that she obviously wants to fuck and cut to the chase. Say you are very flexible and not especially interested in anything. You share some of your passions and make very clear statements about what you want from life. Honestly, I just want to play video. Bro. I have not read a more based, truthful fucking sentence since I can fucking remember. But I know it's the wrong one. Now, you know what? You know what? That's how you meet. That's how you meet the love of your life. Is if you say that, and they agree. Okay, maybe not fuck girls, but fuck a girl. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Let's see. Okay, well, obviously it's not a. It is not any better. Okay, it's not any better. You share some of your passions and make very clear statements about. I mean, I think this one's good too. I think this one's really good too. It's blunt. You know, you're very upfront about things. You know. This one is kind of like, this one like is a conversation dead end. You know what I mean? Yeah. Kuma Chama says always be honest. I don't think Kuma Chama would be having any bear cigs if he chose option D. Maybe C. Are we going with C? I think D is going to save. Yeah, no, I think so too.
Wins, bear cigs.
I don't want to say D. I think it's going to save. I don't think we can get any more yellow hearts. Yeah, I'll say C. Let's try C.
That's an interesting question. I think that for me, life is all about finding the balance between the things that you need to do, like working, earning money, all of that, rubbish, and then the things that you should do, the things that you love to do, the things that are good for, your friends and family, that make the world a better place. So I think for me, the most important thing is finding that balance to make sure, like now my phone is not ringing. I try to keep it on silent and to have, like a real connection with people. And then I think, I'll be happy.
That's nice.
Okay. That seemed to be right.
That's the right answer.
Okay, yeah. Okay, good.
About something is actually attractive.
Ooh, this is looking rough, bro. This is looking rough.
What do you think, Charlotte?
Absolutely. If you can talk passionately about your hobbies and your job, then you might be you're passionate kind of person.
I think we need to be over
75% and gives them that kind of
maybe even
energy.
higher.
So yeah, it's the right option.
Actually, I'm quite hungry.
Well, why don't you order something? You want some food?
I'm not gonna eat when I'm working.
No?
No.
Okay, well, what kind of food do you like?
I like Italian food, like pasta maybe.
Oh, I love pasta, man. Oh, yo.
My granny, she lives in the south
Man, I
of
love
Italy.
Olive Garden, man.
Right, amazing pasta.
Olive Garden's
fresh
good.
pasta.
I really like lasagna, spaghetti.
It's really, really good.
Like penne, that type of stuff, dude. We can see. Holy wide fuck, we can see. Suggest meeting for food one day when she is not working. I think I am in love with you. Would you like to be my girlfriend? Talk about what food you like. You say, listen, I am really horny, so why don't you at least suck me off in the toilet? Dude, I'm going to be honest, man. I don't think I could ever fuck in a public restroom. Any of you guys fuck in a public restroom? I can't do it, man. I can't, because I think public restrooms are disgusting. There's no way, dude. There's just no way for me. No. I mean, some people do. Yeah. No, some people do, man. I can't, dude. I can't. Some people fucking porta potties. Jesus, fuck. Like, why don't you just literally like fill a kiddie pool worth of shit and vomit and just fucking that? You might, I mean, might as well. It's fucking the same, you know. Yeah, I can't fucking do that. Yeah, no, I don't like. Okay, so for you it's different, right? But for like, you know, for a dude, you know, it's fine to pee, but like once the cheek touches the public toilet, I feel like I need to take a shower. You know, and it's actually crazy because bathrooms, like toilets, they don't really hold that much like they're not okay. Basically, they're not as filthy as we think. Like, obviously, like, yeah, if there's shit on it, yeah, sure. But like, bacteria really doesn't stick to porcelain very much because they die. They can't like live. So there has to be something else there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So like, I think for me, right? I think for me. Yeah, you know what, man? Yeah, so like there's like other things that are nastier than toilets actually, like doorknobs. Yeah. Like doorknobs, things that people like touch and shit, you know, man. You know? Let's be real, people don't know how to flush a toilet. I mean, that's also true. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know a guy that doesn't know how to flush a toilet. Yeah. Keyboard's kind of bad, yeah. I mean, I bet if I paid him $25,000, he still wouldn't flush a toilet. So let's see. Okay, obviously B is wrong. Yes. I know I'm trying to limit the yap, okay? I know B is wrong. You say, listen, I'm really horny. No, okay, we're going to say D just for the cutscene, but maybe we say, is it too soon to say A? I feel like it might be too soon to say A. I feel like it's either A or B. Now, okay, here's the thing. Is it too soon to say A, but if we say C, or sorry, I said B, I meant C. If we say C, is it going to bore her? Because, you know, fucking old Richard here might fucking not only talk about what food he likes, but how it's fucking made too, and all the fucking, you know, the nutritional information. We never know what this fucking guy's going to do, man. You guys think it's A? Also, wait a minute. That's a good point, right? Like, she's hungry, right? And if we talk about food, we're just going to make her hungrier. You know? Say hello to Valley. I already did. I love Valley. All right, we're going to say D, but I think the answer is A.
Jenny, you know, I'm so happy we met, and I think we have this beautiful connection. So would you say you come fuck me off in the toilet? Just a quick BJ, you know? You up for it? Yeah?
Richard,
What's up?
you disappointed me so much.
Why, darling?
I thought you were a good guy, but
Oh, no,
You're
dude.
just
Now
an
I feel horrible.
I mean, I've heard it before, but...
Oh, now I feel bad.
All right, what else we got? Ah, hey, babe. How you doing? You want a whiskey? You busy? All right, just watch you for a bit.
Jesus Christ.
Knock one out.
I no longer
This is
feel bad.
abhorrent behaviour.
Abhorrent, yeah?
Yes.
Agreed.
I like how, okay, dude, you guys are actually fucking stupid. Like, okay, you told me to pick that option. I said, yeah, I'm going to pick the option because I know it's the stupid one. And then you guys act as though I did it on purpose. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm going to say...
I've got a good idea. One night when you're not working, we could go out for a nice dinner. Go to a cool Italian place, have some wine, some pasta. I think it'd be really good. What do you think?
Yeah, sounds nice.
All right, great.
Damn, okay. We got the date, boys. That's got to be blue.
I think this
okay.
puts the ball
Gotta
in her
be blue.
court again.
What?
You're
We
leaving
only
it up to
got
her
2%?
to understand that work
Are
is
you
important,
fucking for
but
real?
it's on her terms.
Only
Yeah,
2?
and a
How
dinner
come
is
when I
probably quite a
fuck
good
up, it's
date
like
in
10%,
this
but when I get it
situation.
right, it's
Good
only
one
like
to suggest.
2? That's a bunch
I'm
of
enjoying your company,
bullshit.
actually, so we should keep in touch. Why don't you give me your number?
Oh, fuck.
Of course, I will give you my number.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, jeez it. Record her using voice memo. What? Okay, memorize it? Okay, well, this is obviously wrong, right? Especially for me. Now, even if this is the correct answer, there's no way that I could pick that because I'm dumb as fuck. I have the fucking memory of a goldfish, okay? You know, like, I forgot my fucking food was sitting here for like 2 hours and looking right in front of me. Okay, so there's no fucking way I'm memorizing that shit. Yo, let me ask you a question, man. Let me ask you a question, guys. How many of you would not be able to call at least 90% or more people in your phone? Me. You think I know any of these numbers? I don't know a single fucking number in this phone. Yeah. Mine is probably 100%, actually. Yeah, I only know my own. That's it. I only know my own, and that doesn't count. No. Okay. Yeah, some people on my contacts list, I don't even know who the fuck they were. I added them like years and years ago. I have no fucking idea who they are. I have no idea. You know, it's so funny, man. I was talking to my dad the other day. You know, my dad's like helping me with the move and stuff. My dad, we were like talking and he was like, he needed my phone number for something. He was like, man, what's your phone number? I don't remember any phone numbers anymore. And I'm like, me either. Yo, Scar, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. 41 months. Yo, Gilgamesh, thank you for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Hopefully you are still here. For Baldinia. Okay, so, I mean, do we just give her our phone? We just give her our phone, right? Yes, I am moving from Kansas to Florida. We'll just give her the phone, right? Yeah, okay.
All right, babe. Well, great. So here you go. Put your number in my phone.
No. You're not allowed to do that here. No.
It's fine. Of course you go.
No.
Oh, man, what are you doing? Baby, come on. Help me. Jenny.
What? Really?
Number. Say it. Call it. Shout it. So this is a no-no. Obviously, if she handles your phone, then the bouncers are going to not like it because it's against the rules.
That's my lack of knowledge.
No rule breakers.
No, that's my lack of knowledge. I didn't know you're not allowed to do that. I didn't know. Okay, now I'm going to be honest, man. I really haven't been to a strip club at all. So I don't really know like all the rules there other than like common sense, but that I didn't know that was a rule. Crazy. I guess I would have got my ass thrown out. I don't know why it's allowed. Record her using voice memo. Okay, well, we're definitely not fucking memorizing it, bro. There's no way. Hey, Avos, thank you for the resub. 38 months. Thanks a lot, brother. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Are you serious? Well, maybe you're right. Maybe recording her?
Dude, I don't know. Memorize it? In this scenario. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess. Are we picking this one? My God.
Like, I know you'll get in trouble if someone sees you give me your number, so just tell me. I have a really good memory. Go on, what's your number?
So it's 29-955.
Okay.
72. 11.
Okay, I've got it.
What
I'll
the
message you later.
29755-211? Dude, I think I just called somebody's grandma
Not the best
instead.
thing. Do you have a great memory?
I think I have a pretty good memory, but I wouldn't want to test it on a phone number.
291670790.
291670710.
You have got to be fucking shitting me. I was supposed to... No, it's this one right here. It's this one right here because I remember the last two digits. It has to be this one. It has to be this one. It's A. It's A because I remember 1-1 at the very end. Yeah. Yo, did you remember that too? Yeah, I only remembered like the first and the last. All the shit in the middle, I didn't fucking remember. It was just a fucking disarray of madness, just a jumbled mess of garbage. You know what I mean? It's got to be this one.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
You either correctly guessed or you really did remember the number.
Yeah, no,
so
I
nice
remember
one.
the 211 at the end. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Average
That's
Joe.
the right option. Well done. You avoided a horrible...
I mean, okay, so we didn't do very well. I mean, we did okay, I guess. We did okay.
That's right. Tuesday, there's going to be less people. Often she's forced
Okay,
to work on
guys,
these kind of
I
off
really
nights
I
in
really
order
think
to
the
work
game's
at the
getting
weekend and
hard.
make loads of money.
I know,
And
I'm
so it's a good
serious, man.
opportunity
I'm
to-
serious. I think the game is getting hard now. I think we have to take this more serious if we want to actually fucking, get the shit. You know what I'm saying?
So, what do you think of that box?
Bro, what is that outfit, dude?
nice,
She looks
it's
like
nice.
she
It's
came
a
from space.
possibility,
I mean, I'm
think.
not saying it's bad, but holy fuck.
I don't know, I'm looking for something else, you know?
Oh, I just thought of a real dude. What if like
Definitely ready to have some fun. Oh, here's to that.
dude, if I like approached her and was like, sup, babe, love the outfit. Looks like you came from space. And then she'd be like, wait, what the fuck? And I'd be like, yeah, you're out of this world. Do you think that she would like slap me right then and there? Hopefully. Whoa. Wait, I'm making these options from the fucking woman's perspective? Brother, I can't even make the options from the guy's perspective. Dude, trying to figure out. Okay, whenever like a woman tells you something, it doesn't matter what it is, right? Okay, let's say you're with your girl, whatever, and she's like, hey, babe, sup, babe, what do you want for lunch? Whenever I hear something like that, to me, it's like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube, okay? There's so many different fucking possible avenues that this could go horribly wrong, okay? Because if I say one thing, she's going to take it as like I'm calling her fat. If I say another thing, she's going to take it as me being a pig. You know what I mean? That's honestly probably my issue, is that whenever I talk to women in my head, I'm trying to solve a fucking Rubik's Cube. Walk up to a guy and grab his dick to show social dominance. Good God. Loudly ask, so what? Are there any real men in here? Holy fuck. C, smile a lot and look around the room. D, look pissed off like you're playing hard to get.
I mean, it's probably this one because, because women like when men approach them. They like when men approach them because of two reasons. One, it gives them a reason to complain about men approaching them. And two, it gives them attention, and people love attention. But so what I'm going to say C. Why don't they like it? You hate when men approach you? What do you do in this situation? What would you pick in this situation? Would you grab a dick? Would you smile a lot? Would you loudly ask, are there any real men here? Would you look pissed? Go home. That's not an option. That's not an option. You have to pick one of the options. You must pick an option. A, bro. Oh my. Okay.
I like that one.
I think you can find a bit more of a classy, sophisticated
I feel like
way.
these options are like a monkey's paw. You know what I mean? You know about the monkey's paw? Okay, so you have this paw, right? And it's kind of like so the monkey's paw, you have like 4 wishes or some shit, you know? So let's say that I had a monkey's paw. Okay? And I wish for a full head of hair. Okay? Now, the monkey's paw would give me, it's kind of like Calypso from Twisted Metal. The monkey's paw would give me a full head of hair. But the problem is that it would give me a full head of nutsack hair. Okay? So whatever you wish on the monkey's paw, there's always a catch. You know what I'm saying? There's always a catch. Okay? You don't get what you want. You know what I mean? Like, well, I mean, you technically get what you want, but you really don't get what you want. You know what I'm saying? That's the monkey's paw. Okay? I'm going to say C. Yeah, like the hag from BG3. You know? All right, I'm going to say C. C is going to be nobody approaches you option or something dumb. Probably. I mean, it's better than this. Do men approach women that are pissed off? See, I was going to say this. Yo, okay, now I have a serious question actually. I have a serious question. Okay. So like a lot of times I'll joke about it. You know, I'll be like, "Holy fuck, I wish I was gay." You know, I wish I liked dick. Because I could avoid all of these like situations, like these very confusing situations with women. But you know what? I bet men are exactly the same way. See, I'm not gay. So I can only imagine what it would be like to be gay, But I imagine it's the same shit. I imagine that, like, let's say I go and approach a guy, right? And I'm like, sup, babe, love the beard. He might take that a completely different fucking way. And I've never really thought about that before. So I just think you're fucked either way. I don't know. Not really beating the allegations, T? I don't know. How many percent gauge? Fuck, man, I don't know, dude. I don't really think about it as gay or straight, honestly, man. I just think it about as like what you're attracted to, you know? There's like some parts about like a man's body I'm super attracted to. Like I'm really attracted to like chest and like forearms, you know? I like big chests. I like biceps too. I know that's kind of shallow. Also, no, like, yeah, I can really appreciate a good beard. A good beard. Yeah. So I don't know, it's weird because, like, it's not, I'm attracted to it, but not like in a sexual way. It's more of an appreciation, really, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What part of Florida are you moving to again? Key West or Clearwater? Gage? I don't know. Is one of them gayer than the other? Watch out for the Velcro effect. What the fuck is the Velcro effect? Is that some weird shit like the rusty hook? Ugh. The Velcro effect refers to a psychological phenomenon where negative experiences tend to stick in our minds and memory more readily than positive ones, similar to how Velcro's hooks grab onto loops. Conversely, positive experiences are often easily forgotten. Oh, like objects sliding off a Teflon surface. The negative bias is thought to be an evolutionary trait that helped humans survive by quickly remembering threats and dangers. Okay. Is this kind of like the, what is it, like it's like this black stain test or something? It's like there's a picture, like let's say there's a picture of like a beautiful sunset. But like, you know, slightly off center and like down to the right a little bit, there's like this black stain, right? There's like a black stain. And it's like the first thing you notice is the black stain. And what's interesting about that is that you have this beautiful sunset. You have all of these colors. You have all this, like, you know, you have the scenery, the beach, and all of that. You have all these beautiful things. But the first thing that you notice happens to be the worst part about the picture. No, I think it's different than a Rorschach test. Yeah. And I think the whole point of the test is to see that if you notice the horrible thing first. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. You said C? Let's go with C. Okay. Open to the room. Oh, your body language. Oh, open to the room, sit on bar stool with legs wide open. Holy fuck. Just fucking opening up the meat curtains, bro. Facing each other. I mean, if you like face each other, I mean, maybe people think they're gay. Maybe it's A. I think it's A. Is it not A? Well, I mean, okay, look, man, I know. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Is like, you know, when two women hold hands, you know, it's like different when two guys hold hands, right? You know, for whatever reason, you know. So I feel like that if they're facing each other, people might think they're gay. So that might like lower their chances. B? You guys really think it's B? This stream has become woke. I'm out of here. I don't even know what woke means, man. Classic Eggster. Yo, the Eggster. The Eggmeister. Yoked. The best way to attract male suitors in a modern club is to have a ding-a-ling. Oh yeah, that was funny. The woke game, the woke, yeah, wokeness detected, wokeness detected. I'm thinking too hard about it. Men love dicks. I mean, I guess to a certain extent. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess I never really thought about it, but yeah, in all the films I watch, there's always a dick there. I feel like the dick is probably a very important character. Doesn't always have to be the main character. It can be a supporting role, I guess. I mean, without the dick, it's kind of boring to me. Because then it's like it looks like two clams fighting. I don't know. It's not fun. Anyway, which one we picking? 69% gauge, my lord. Dude, we're really picking. Fine.
I'm Tamir. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Tamir,
meet you.
okay.
So where are you from?
From England.
Oh, I'm from Israel.
Okay,
I've always wanted to go to Israel. Always.
Okay.
You're most welcome.
Thank you.
I really like your dress.
This didn't age well.
Thanks.
So,
Okay.
you look like a really
We're not
nice
getting
girl.
into that. We're not getting into that, bro. We're not. We're Raggy. Yeah, we're not getting into that.
Why?
Why not? Here, put it in.
Oh God. How to reject him. Use Adam Lyon's invisible dance partner routine. What the fuck is that? Who is Adam Lyon? Oh, did you tell me last stream? Oh, fuck. Should I Google it? I mean, I don't know, dude. Should we just dismiss him rudely? Like, fuck off, get the fuck out of here, like that? I feel like we should do that. We give him the smirk. Adam Lyon, when I say this dick isn't on your face, Lamau got him. What? I don't know. Can I go grab a drink? Let me go grab a drink. Okay? I need some carbonation. All right. Okay. Let's just do this one. Yeah.
Pretend to be okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Look, man. There's no way we're giving this fucking piece of shit any time. Okay, there's no fucking shot, dude. This motherfucker is not getting in this. There's no fucking way. I knew immediately, obviously, you know. Who the fuck carries around dead birds? Start touching him in a sexual way. Tell him he can do anything with you sexual. Pretend to be well, dude, where's the option where we just like, you know, dude, you know what, man? You know what? Where's the option where we say, I don't date men shorter than me? That is the option I would choose.
Okay. Right, yeah, well, from the same stock by the sounds of it, because I actually went to a Swiss ending school, and I wouldn't wear anything
he's not
but,
bald, he's a
cubic
fake bald.
zirconia.
Oh,
Real,
stunning.
Zirconia. And funnily enough, like, I was in the royal box that Prince Harry and...
You are
Meghan
joking.
Markle.
You know Harry?
Yeah.
I went shooting with the bastard just last week. He's an awful shot.
Sure, he's a god.
Cheers. Here's to a lovely evening.
Darling. Cheers.
Cheers.
Well done, you've got the right option.
Well done.
Cheers.
Cheers. So tell me, my darling, what would your idea of romance be?
Well, I suppose fine dining, nice holidays abroad, the odd really expensive gift here and there.
Really? Nice.
Just casual little things.
Tell me, where do you like to holiday in particular?
Low-key places like Mauritius, Seychelles.
Mauritius? Seychelles?
kind of
Where are
Milan?
these people? Or I mean, where are these places?
Sure, I like Milan.
Are these
I
on
like
Earth?
Places that are quite fashionable, you know.
You know what, darling? I don't mind saying this. I'm becoming terribly fond of you.
Do the classic headbutt dance with him? I don't know what that is. Take him to the bathroom for a quick... Dude, you know what, man? You know what? I feel powerful. Yeah. I feel like I have a mutant power. Okay, let me explain. This is a complete role reversal. Blah, 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 blah. I just feel like I could do or say whatever the fuck I want with this idiot and he would just accept it. Is that how it's supposed to be? Took you too long to realize that. Your mutant power is being borderline sentient boob thing. You don't get ahead of yourself. Correct, my lord. You understand the rules. Men are pigs. I mean, I agree. Yeah, but they're pigs we can manipulate. That's right. Why should we have to buy anything? Let them idiots buy it. Professor X, bottom left. Okay. Suggest meeting another day for a date. What is the headbutt dance? That doesn't even sound good. Headbutt dance? I've signed up for dance school because I want to learn to twerk, but I'm afraid my hemorrhoids will burst. Do you know anything about this? All right, here's what I want you to do, Blue. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to learn how to twerk so that you can twerk
and then one of your hemorrhoids is going to burst all over someone, and then you'll have a story to tell me. Yeah. That's what I want. Yeah. T. Now, Blue, a lot of people in the chat are probably going to be, disgusted and, concerned, worry bigger. But, I'm going to say this right now. Okay? When you do that and you have a story to tell, they will think your story is fucking hilarious. The only reason why they're disgusted about it now is because I repeated what you said. See? We're not fucking this guy. We don't like this guy. This guy's a fucking moron, dude. He's carrying around dead birds. We're not shagging him, bro. Okay? Have a little bit of self-control. Have a little bit of self-respect. Okay? You really want this idiot in your pussy and in your ass? No, you don't. He's rich? Man, I guess that does offer the question, like, what is the most you're willing to deal with for money? Let's say you had the opportunity to marry someone and they were like pretty vile, right? What would you put up with? And I guess the question is how rich. We'll just say like $1 billion. $1 billion. So $1 billion. My bussy is reserved for Mahmoud's melted Dubai chocolate covered Labubu. Why is it that string of words exists? Nick, thank you very much for the resub. Thine forehead gleameth most luminously this day, my lord. Thank you very much for the resub. I'm sorry I didn't see that, man. 17 months. Okay, I'm saying C. Man, you fuckers you can't even stay focused on the plot. Okay? You know how I know we got a bunch of guys in the chat, a bunch of fucking men, is because like when we're doing this from the woman's perspective, you guys have no fucking opinion. But when we do it from the guy's perspective, all you guys are just yapping it up. Pick this one, Strummer. Pick this one. Yeah, pick that one. Yeah, even though it's gonna fucking ruin your fucking save. Yeah, pick this one. We told you to pick B for like 10 minutes. Oh, wait, really?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Okay.
Looks like a model.
Where's the love for a bald guy, man? Okay, are we going after this guy? What are the other options, man? I want to see the options. I don't know. I mean, I kind of didn't like that guy. I kind of didn't like that guy, man. He just, I don't know, man. He looked, I don't know, man. I just got a gut feeling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He kind of looked like a fuck boy. He looked like, here, let me show you. Here, he looked like this. Let me show you what a fuck boy looks like. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look at this shit. Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on, just wait, chill, stop yelling at me, bro. I gotta find it. Man, I got a lot of fucking pictures in here. Hold on, where's my fuckboy picture? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's my fuckboy picture. See, he looks like this. Yeah. I guess except for a more attractive version. Or a more gay version. Whatever. Yeah, but he looks like this. It's a fuckboy. You know what I mean?
Ew.
Yeah.
Cat boy. Ew. Cat boy.
You know how old I was in that picture, man? Yeah, I was like 25.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, I was like 25. Yeah.
Don't know and don't care.
Yeah. That's back when I that's back when I had hair. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I mean, yeah, so I guess I'm looking a little rough right here and a little rough right here. Now that I think about it, dude, I should have seen the signs a long time ago. Damn, I was like starting to go bald really early. Huh. Okay. Anyway. All right. I don't like that guy. I'm going to say no. Yeah. I mean, look, worst case scenario, we just go home and fuck ourselves with a rabbit. You know? Yeah. Feel like that. I mean, if nothing happens, you know? Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny? You know what the funniest thing about that is? All you motherfuckers, all of you that are like question mark and shit, all of you are like, what? There's only there was one person that knew exactly what I was talking about. Exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. Okay, I'm saying no. I'm saying no, bro. Nah, not that guy. Not that guy. Yeah.
He looks too vain.
Yeah, I
He loves his own
agree.
arse.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Our friend's got bad taste.
Cool. That's the right option.
Look at that
And,
shit.
You know,
I
it's
was right,
funny the
man.
difference
I was
in
right.
the way women and men approach things. So men obviously are very visual.
Yeah, because
like
he's a
we
fuck
know.
boy.
But women often wouldn't be attracted to that kind of model-looking guy, and especially in this situation where he looks boring and bored.
Well, I suppose on paper, women might think they're attracted to model-looking guys on paper, but for me, it's definitely about the spark and the chemistry and the personality when you get there. And if they're looking boring, I don't want to waste my time.
There's also a theory that if the guy is less attractive, he's willing to kind of go the extra mile in the bedroom.
Yeah.
And the model guy would
exactly.
just be like, I've got an amazing body and I don't really need to do much.
I think that's just
I
like
never knew
super
this.
hot people in general, man. Guy either, Nah, this guy's on the opposite end of the spectrum. Yeah, this guy's on the opposite end of the spectrum. Nah, not this guy either. Nah, but you know that, right? Like, have you ever had sex with a super hot person? Right? Some of the best sex I've had has been with like, I don't know, like a 7 or an 8. It's not been like a 9 or 10. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. Nah, that's the thing. Like super attractive people. I mean, not like everybody, right? But I've had sex with oh wait, hold on. I had 2 things I wanted to talk about. Okay, the whole thing where like there's this whole social media image, right? Where like, you know, you gotta big muscles, gotta look, you know, super hot and all that stuff. You know, there's a lot of people that actually doesn't matter. That actually doesn't matter at all. Okay. And I am living proof. Okay. Because I am a fucking hideous, bald idiot and I have had sex. So I am living proof that you can look like a complete, total dumbass. Okay? So that's the first thing. But the second thing is like, I've had sex with like, what I perceived as really hot women. But the sex was horrible. It was like just laid there, didn't do anything on top. You know what I mean? It was just fucking boring, man. And I actually don't know why that is. Maybe it's just because they're not trying. I don't know. And it doesn't happen all the time. It doesn't happen like all the time. But it has happened enough to where I've noticed it. Yap limit exceeded. Yap limit exceeded. I'm going to say no. I don't like this guy either, man. I got a bad feeling. Yeah. You know what this guy strikes me as, actually? This guy strikes me as someone who likes to game with the boys, but is actually really trash at the game. I wouldn't fuck this guy just based on that. I'm going to be real. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to say no.
That one. He's so drunk he can't even stand up straight.
Yeah, no shot.
He's sick all over me. How did he get a shit card? No.
Sorry.
Now, where's Richard? Let's get Richard in here.
Yeah, obviously the right option.
Yeah.
Drunk guy is not gonna work for many
I
reasons.
like Richard. You know why I like Richard?
Think
Because
that's
he's
clear.
nice, he's attractive, got a nice beard, nice hair. He's also caring, compassionate. You know, he's kind of funny, he's kind of silly.
Oh,
You know. Yeah.
he's so sweet. Sweetie. Right?
I mean, this guy's better than the other two. No, like, okay, I think this guy's better than the other two, but I don't think that he'd be aggressive enough. You guys think he's a murderer? I feel like he wouldn't be like, I feel like he would be, okay, you know who that guy reminds me of? That guy reminds me of Calvin from Waiting. You know, the guy that can't pee in a public restroom? That guy reminds me of Calvin from Waiting. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever seen that movie? You guys ever seen that shit? Here, I'll pull it up. No, we got examples. Let's see. Here we go. Let me see. Calvin Waiting tries to pee. It's this guy. Yeah, so that's who it reminds me of. Yeah, this is a guy. Yeah, that was Calvin. That's a really good movie, by the way. It's pretty good. All right, so now I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. Okay. Basically, here's the standard. Okay, look, here's the standard. The rabbit is the standard, and if they don't meet the rabbit or higher, then I ain't fucking with that. You know, I ain't fucking with that, man. Okay, saying no. Now we're gonna pass.
That guy.
Right. Yes, but
For me.
for you, of course, yes.
I would eat him for breakfast. He wouldn't last 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's true.
No.
I don't think he could compete with the rabbit. I mean, honestly.
Yeah, that's the right option.
Yeah.
And,
See,
you know,
I
shy
told
guys
you, man.
out there
I told
often
you.
miss the opportunities. I've
I
been out
told
lots
you.
of times with clients that want to improve their dating skills, and they will often be talking to a woman, everything's going great, and then they get her number and leave, and they say she was a bit cold in the end. And I said, well, obviously she at least wanted to kiss you, and she was kind of sending all those signals.
But they just didn't pick up on it?
They missed it, yeah. So the nice guy finishes last in that case.
See, sometimes I'm bad at picking up signals, man. I'm gonna be honest about that. Uncalled for, dude. I'm sorry, Druid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ask him 3 qualities that he has. Tell him he is great and you've slept with way worse. Holy fucking shit. Tell him you are a virgin. Oh, dude. Okay, man. I'm just going to say it, dude. I said this yesterday, but I'm just going to say it, dude. Sex with virgins is like the worst, man. Okay, it's not the worst, but, dude, sex with virgins is... it's... I mean... I don't know. Okay, you know what it is, man. I don't know who the fuck... Okay, here's the thing. Somebody somewhere started a rumor that having sex with a virgin is like the best thing ever. Whoever the fuck started that rumor has no concept of fucking. Okay? Absolutely none. All right? Because it's not the best. Okay? Anyway, I'm going to say A. Because obviously this one's... Because if I was Richard... I'd be like, nah, who am I kidding? I'm 40 and single. I'm going to take whatever. I'm going to ask him 3 qualities.
So, Richard, quick question. Can you give me 3 qualities that separate you from all the other club guys out there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know, that's the question I normally ask girls.
Oh, okay.
So we've got that in common, but let me think. Well, I'm actually honest.
Okay.
Sometimes too honest.
Okay. That's a good
I'm
quality.
quite kind.
Okay.
Mostly to strangers, though. And
he's funny.
I'm decisive.
He's a little funny.
When I like something, I get it.
Oh, I like that.
you
That's
do.
confidence. That's confidence. Confidence is sexy.
Cool, that's the right option. It's a little bit of a challenge, and yeah, having fun in this situation is totally cool.
And it might give him an opportunity to ask her 3 qualities as well.
Mm-hmm. And then you should have a good response ready. That goes for basically any question you ask, right? You need to have your response ready.
You can't go, I don't know. Really, can you?
No, it's quite cute.
Well, you know.
Are we ready for that yet? I mean, how lewdly are we talking? You guys really think it's A? But, well, no. But what if the guy gets, like, what if the guy gets offended? You know what I mean? Like, what if the guy gets offended? Who the fuck cares about hands? Oh, man, dude, I love hands, man. Yeah. I don't, okay. I don't have like a hand fetish or anything like that. It's not like weird, but I'm very attracted to hands. Yeah. Yeah. Very attracted. I'm very particular about the nails too. I don't really like some of my favorite shapes. I really like stiletto. I like almond. I don't like where it's like a block at the end. It's like blocked off, whatever the fuck that is. You know, I'm not really a fan of that. I like particular colors. I'm actually not the biggest fan of red. You know, the classic red. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm actually more of a fan of like a more natural look, or like a little bit of a French tip. You know, that type of stuff. You know, I also like metallic colors. So I like dark metallic purple. You know, obviously I like black. I like silver. That's nice too. You know. Yeah. Now, I had a really bad incident. I had a really bad experience with hands one time, and it changed me as a person. It changed the course of my life. Yeah, so I was talking to this girl. And she was really sexy. She was actually kind of tall too. She was like 6 foot. Which I mean, height.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. All right. This is. The question is, can he take it? I just don't want him to be offended. How tall am I? I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". I'm just hesitant because I don't want him to get offended. I mean, I like short girls. I like tall girls. Yeah, I don't really have. I don't really have too much of a preference, I guess. I don't know. I mean, okay, so there's like benefits to both, I guess. One of the benefits to a short girl is you can jetpack. You guys know what that is? So you know how you spoon, right? You know, spoon. Well, the jetpack is just the opposite. So it's like, you know, when the taller person, or when the shorter like when you both are facing the way that the taller person is, it's kind of like a jetpack. Yeah, that's jetpacking. Yeah. Do we say A? Okay, here's the situation. What is more likely for Richard to be offended by? Or maybe offended is the wrong word. Maybe it's to say, like, what is more likely for him to not like? Would it be, if I act lewdly, is he gonna think I'm a hoe? Is he gonna hate that? Or is he gonna be offended when I compliment his lovely little hands? I mean, I tease him on the phone. Well, yeah, but he wasn't offended at all.
And he knew I was teasing. So that's like neutral, right? I'll say A. I'll say A. Hope he doesn't get defended. Okay. I'm going to say A. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just think about this just for one more second. If we say A and he gets offended, we're already at the point where we would mentally be okay with sucking his dick. Okay. So if he gets offended, we'll just say, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Let me suck your dick to make it up. And then he's going to say yes. So yeah.
You've got really nice hands for a guy.
All right, thank you.
They're really soft and lovely.
Yeah, I've got that hand lotion, you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that was definitely the right fucking option. Hell
Awesome.
yeah.
That's the right choice.
That's fucking right. Absolutely.
What plans you got for the weekend?
Yeah, like I mean, like what if he's like just joking, or what if like, you know, what if he's fucking, I don't know, man. What if weed's legal there and he just gave him some weed or something? You know, I feel like I think we just need more information. I just think we need more information. See, if this was worded differently, right? Like question him about being a drug dealer, like asking. I just don't like the word attack. You were ready to suck his dick a second ago. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm saying, okay, fine. I think I'd just say, okay, fine. He's either Snoop Dogg or Cosby. I don't know what drugs he's got. Okay. That's enough for the Eggster for today. I want to say fine.
I was going to invite you back to mine, but you're a drug dealer.
Wait!
You know what? It doesn't even matter.
Oh, wait.
You're coming back?
No, hang on a minute. That guy's got severe hay fever. He could die at any minute. So it's just extra strength, extra strength antihistamine. All right? Cool.
Even better.
All right, let's get out of here. Do you have hay fever? No, never. Excellent. That's the right option.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I
Cool.
literally
So
100%ed this as a
looking
female.
To be approached more will kind of look every time someone new comes into the bar. They'll make eye contact more, and they'll be less interested in their friend and more interested in what's going on in the venue.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. They'll be wanting to be more open and be in the centre of the room so they can be approached more.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, there's a physical aspect, so often women will stand kind of looking at each other, but with their body turned out to make them more approachable.
We're gonna keep playing. I just wanted to hear the music, and I instead of him talking. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm questioning the decisions in my life.
Show me what you need.
Dude, how the fuck am I gonna get all of those? Okay, that was either okay. One of two things here. One,
I wanna do you proud.
just really easy.
What I know, I'm proud.
Or you know what? That's a good point too. Maybe women just have an easier time dating. Maybe I connect more with women because I'm dumb. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Yo, I'm just joking. I'm sorry. I only said that because I thought chat would think it's funny. I only said that because I thought chat would think it's funny. I didn't actually mean it. I'm sorry.
We can do it without the struggle.
15 days. 15 days. Okay. All right. Comedy interlude. Okay. Oh, great. We're playing is a fucking dude again. Okay, so get ready to get every fucking answer wrong. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Gift every woman I know a sub. I only know you. In the chat currently.
subbed. And M's? What about M's? I can't gift them a sub if they're already subbed. I am a woman. I am not subbed. Dude, we're just giving out subs today, man. Great. Now you know what? Okay, so now when Twitter hears about me gifting women in the chat subs, they're gonna say that I'm sexist and at the same time I'm a simp. That's what they're gonna say. And every dude in the chat is going to call me a fucking pussy. And they might be right, kind of. So I'm going to use the bathroom just real fast, man. I've been holding a piss for like 20 minutes, okay? I use all of my fucking brain power to hyper-focus, lock the fuck in, okay, on that chapter. All right, here. Listen to this music because it's really good. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom just real quick. Take a couple minutes.
Show me what you need. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Okay. All right. Is everybody back? Everybody back? All right. Let's go. Chapter 7, Comedy Interlude. Leo has a big comedy gig. Can he make a good impression and win over the audience? Oh, dude, man, people tell me all the time I should be a comedian. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. As long as this doesn't involve women, I can fucking do it.
How's it going? It's Leo.
You know?
Yeah, good, man. Hey, do you remember? You're still coming to the comedy club tonight? Yeah, nice one. Hey, could you do me a favour and just make sure you don't bring Mahmood? That's because last time he was here, he got up on stage. It was an absolute disaster. I had big agents in to see me. He ended up getting more laughs than me when he got his ass out. Yeah, they signed Darius Davies instead. Yeah, they probably do regret that now. Anyway, man, cool. I'll see you later on. Cheerio. Bye.
All right. Justice for Mahmood.
Oh, he killed it. Okay. How should the MC introduce Leo? It's a comedy club? I mean, is it a roast? Respectful. I mean, you kind of can't go wrong with respectful. The Las Vegas intro. What's it like? And in the blue corner. You know, like what? Jaded is like salty. The salty introduction. I mean, See, okay, I feel like if it's a playful Jaded, I feel like it would be a good introduction because you can kind of like, you know, so like, let me give you an example. So let's say that you guys were introducing me on stage. You would say something like, you know, and everyone give a big round of applause to Xeno, the man that misplaced his hair. You know, you could say that, right? Because it's kind of like an insult. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's kind of funny. You know what I mean? Now you just tell him to leave, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, well, tell you to leave. Huh, how's it feel? I can tell people to leave too. Bye. See ya. Later, idiot. Las Vegas, you guys think? I wish I knew what he was gonna say, man. Like what is the Las Vegas introduction, dude? Whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the MGM Live Las Vegas.
Wait, but we're not even in Las Vegas.
Diet Coke, Coca-Cola,
Oh,
Fantarade,
I knew this would be bad. I knew this would be
The
bad.
undisputed comedy champion of the
This
world.
has lasted way too long.
Weighing in at 289 pounds and 15 jokes and 28 laughs per minute, world title.
We should have picked Jaded.
We used to give a big Las Vegas round of applause to Mr. Leo.
No one's gonna clap. Okay, wow, people actually clapped.
Hello. Good evening.
Now it just, dude, that was weird. Are you fucking shitting me? That was the correct one? No shot, brother. If I would have been in the audience, let's say we would have been at the audience, right? Okay, because like we're going there, you know, we're friends, maybe more. So I would have like looked at you like, what? Yeah. Joke about a health scare. Welcome, everyone. Breastfeeding joke. I mean, if it was me up there, I'm just saying, if I were to say, people tell me my head looks like a tit. I mean, you guys might think it's funny. Maybe normal people don't, but at least you guys would think it's funny, okay? Joke about a health scare? I don't know, man. It depends on the health scare, you know? It depends on the health scare. And also depends on, like, you know, how people are going to perceive it, too, you know? Like, you're going to joke about cancer? You know, I don't know. It's, you know. Welcome, everyone. What do you say, B? That's because chat doesn't know what a tit looks like.
God damn!
Holy fuck. Jesus. I'm just gonna say welcome.
Hello, my name's Leo. I'm from Scotland. Any Scottish people in?
Yeah.
Nice to see you out spending money. That's progress.
Why did he say it like that?
Yeah.
Like, was it a goblin from Scotland? Okay. Let's see. First joke. Self-deprecating joke about Scottish food. Disgusting hay fever joke. Evil puns. Susan Boyle joke. Who the fuck is Susan Boyle? Yeah, it sounds like a Twitch chatter.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. Who the fuck is Susan Boyle? Dude. Susan Boyle. Oh, God. A Scottish singer who rose to fame in 2009 after appearing as a contestant on the third series of British Got Talent. Okay. Man, you know what, dude? Being a comedian must be hard. That must be hard. I don't know. Evil puns? I don't know about a disgusting hay fever joke. I don't know about that. Yeah, see, I'm thinking like A. See, I was kind of thinking A as well. You know? I'm going to say A. Aren't you one? No, I'm not. But there's a bunch of comedians in the fucking chat. No, I'm not.
I love coming to this city. The food here is amazing because the food in Scotland is absolutely shite. Like one of the things we do is the deep fried pizza. Don't know if you've seen this thing. Basically what we do is we get a shitty supermarket pizza. We put cooked chips on it. We fold it in half and seal it so you've got a sort of chip calzone going on. Then we batter it and deep fry it. And do you know what it's served with? Chips. There's not even a sprig of parsley on this thing. Like, this is a nation just dedicated to self-abuse. Like, they're going to do a series of Man versus Food in Glasgow, but it was pretty obvious that food would have just fucking killed that guy. Hey everyone, we've got a special guest in the audience tonight. My friend Richard is here. Everybody say hello, Richard.
Everyone, hey.
And ladies, Richard's single. Richard, I'm going to try and find you a girlfriend tonight. All the single ladies make some noise.
Oh.
Sorry, Richard, I tried.
A Me Too joke? Oh my God. Dude, what a fucking clown show that shit was, bro. What an absolute fucking shit show, dude. Holy fuck. It's just, dude, that's insane to me, man. Like the whole like, fuck, what was her name, dude? Amber Heard. That whole shit with the Me Too movement, and she posted about it and that, and she turned out to be a complete fucking vile liar, dude. Holy shit. absolutely ridiculous, man. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Here's the here is the question though. Did this game come out pre-Amber Heard or after Amber Heard? It had to be after, right? Or I mean pre, right? I'm saying it. I don't care.
Maybe I'm getting older, but I don't understand all the stuff that people complain about these days. Like some of the Me Too stuff, like, I totally get it. Guys like Harvey Weinstein, that guy's an animal. You know what I mean? That guy should be in jail. But some of the other people, like somebody complained that Dustin Hoffman asked her for a blowjob like 20 years ago or whatever, and she felt uncomfortable. And it's terrible that she felt uncomfortable, but that's how we get blowjobs. You've got to be proactive about it. You've got to get out there and start asking the tough questions. You can't just sit at home on your couch waiting for a face to fall on your dick. Like, men have got to do all the like chasing in relationships. We've got to get out there. Like, if women just met us halfway,
I knew this was
if a
pre.
woman came up to me
I
and was
knew
like,
this was
"Do you want
pre,
a blowjob?"
bro.
I'd be like, yeah. Then I wouldn't have to ask anybody for a blowjob.
Dude, what a legend. Dude, Richard, man, at least he's laughing, bro. At least he's
I
laughing.
don't know what's going on with my testicles. They're the weirdest part of the human body, all wrinkled up. Mine look like Gordon Ramsay's forehead. Like if he was a werewolf. And they're constantly moving, constantly doing this weird, slow dance, just gently adjusting, like gently rolling over each other, adjusting for heat or optimal sperm production or something. Like, have you ever sat and watched this? Like, not mine. Like, Richard, have you ever sat and watched your testicles?
Yeah, they just keep moving.
Yeah, this is a wise man who knows the pleasures of looking at your testicles. If you haven't seen this, go to the toilets after the show, have a look at your testicles. If you don't have testicles, don't worry. Just follow Richard, he's going to give a demonstration.
Yeah. Keep moving.
I think the funniest thing about that entire segment was that he said testicles so much, and that the way that he said testicles, that was the only thing I can remember of what he said. Sex. The next joke should be about fat activists. Oh hell yeah.
You gotta watch what you say these days. Like, people get so offended. I was doing this show in America last year, and I did like a little joke about, a fat person or whatever, and somebody in the audience thought I was being mean to fat people, and I was. But they thought I was being mean to fat people, and they got really angry about it, and they went away and they blogged about it on the internet.
I'm allowed to laugh about this because I'm fat.
And then I was doing this show in London, and I'm not joking, because of this blog, fat activists turned up to demonstrate against my show. I'm not joking, halfway through the show, these fat activists stood up, kind of slowly, and they were like, "We are fat activists," and I had to agree with them. They were fat as fuck activists. I mean that's got to be a tough job, by the way, being a fat activist, because if you get too active, you might stop being so fucking fat. But I managed to get away by walking up a flight of stairs, and they just stayed at the bottom. They were like, "There's a vending machine here. We'll leave it."
Holy fuck, brother! God damn!
Nothing's harder than trying to make women come. Like, the female orgasm is the hardest thing to achieve in the world. Like, my ex-girlfriend, we used to be in bed. Like, me coming, I'm so quick.
Yeah.
I'm so quick. I'm like
it's all mental.
Engineered in Germany or something.
I can come in like
Google
2 minutes
engine,
if I try really hard enough.
2.5 teaspoons of semen in 0.0016
seconds.
Like, my ex-girlfriend
it's like a talent or a mutant power or something.
Like, make me come,
I don't know.
give me an orgasm. Like, I've got no idea why she sounds like a Scottish man, but she like make me come, and it was like the internet download bar. Like, it's going to be 30 minutes, it's going to be 10 minutes, it's going to be 1 minute, it's going to be 30 seconds, it's going to be 5 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 seconds. It's going to be 30 minutes.
More shit puns, supermarket checkout, testicles on holiday. I want to say C just because I want to hear him say testicles again. What is this guy with balls? I don't know.
Yeah, we were all talking about Richard's testicles earlier. Like, at my age, my testicles are starting to sag. Like, it's crazy. This got me into trouble on holiday last year. I was in the south of France with my ex-girlfriend. Like, she wasn't my ex-girlfriend then, that would have been weird. But we're down on the beach, and she said there's nobody about. Should we sunbathe naked? And I was like, yeah, brilliant, let's do it. So I whipped my shorts off. I'm lying there on the sun lounger, I'm on holiday, I'm warm, I'm relaxed. Like, unbeknownst to me, my testicles were also on holiday and warm and relaxed, and they softened and melted through the slats in the sun lounger. Like the Terminator melting through the prison bars. Like an octopus going through a maze. And I had no idea. I had no idea until my girlfriend wakes me up going, Leo, get your clothes on, there's people coming. I was like, what the fuck?
God, and he's going to get up. Oh my God.
Sun lounger came with me. I'm lying there on the sand with this white plastic sun lounger pinned to my arse, just screaming in agony. I've got no idea what's going on. My girlfriend looks over and sees my balls just quivering against the back of it, just quivering like a scared little hamster. And she just reaches over and thumbs them through to the other side.
Okay, that was pretty good.
I'm going to go and fire my agent now.
That was pretty good.
Bye.
Leo Curse. Well, I knew he was going to be bad. I didn't know he was going to be shit.
God damn.
Do not worry, we will not be asking him back again. We will not be paying him. And if anybody wants to give him a slap, he will be in the car park in 5 minutes.
Holy shit.
Leo Curse. Sorry.
Damn.
Honestly, I'm really sorry.
We kind of sucked. All right. I mean, how many wrong answers? Oh, of course. Of course. It's the of
So,
course.
yeah, you chose
It was the
a bunch
Me
of
Too
shit
movement.
jokes and got the worst ending. So, yeah, well done.
Yeah, those jokes really weren't very funny.
I mean, I thought the Me Too movement was funny, and I thought the fat joke was funny. I would have clapped. Wait a minute. Game over? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, okay. Okay. Girl looking for a serious relation. I thought they said we're not going to get an ultimate this patch. I was prepared to not get an ultimate. Okay? I'm not mentally ready for an ultimate this patch. Okay? I just want to do the 24-man and just take it on easy street. Okay? It's time to settle down and find the one. Can you make the right moves and not blow it by choosing the wrong person? Goal, find a good man. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so so this is the woman's perspective. Okay. All right, this makes me not as scary this time. Okay. Ooh, but this one might be a little harder though. This is more of a commitment, more, very serious relationship. We have to think about a lot here. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the last one was easy. We got to pick Richard.
Hey, Set. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Yeah, we're still good? Okay, great. Well, where are we going to go? Because I want to go somewhere where the guys are nice. I'm so sick of these players. Okay. Yeah, good idea. Okay, yeah, let's do that. What time? 8? Perfect.
See, she's got
I'll
nice
see you
hands,
later.
man. I like
Okay,
her
bye.
nails too. They're
Bye.
kind of almond shaped, you know. I also like the rings, the jewelry. I'm a fan of that too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where should we sit?
Sit in the corner, sit in the middle of the bar. So if we sit in the corner, it will make it harder for potential men to see us. So let's sit middle of the bar.
Where should we sit?
What about this one?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. This is good. This is
I like it.
perfect.
Yeah. I knew it was a good idea.
This is always a great place to start if you're
Mhm.
trying to catch someone's eye.
People walking by, people ordering drinks,
Mhm.
and so it's easy for a guy to start a conversation if you're there versus in the corner just having
Yeah, makes you noticeable, you're confident if you're standing in the middle of the room.
Okay.
So tell me about your holiday.
Oh, it was amazing. The weather was beautiful. The beach.
Really? And what about guys?
Of course, there were guys. But you have to go. Amazing.
How to get the attention of guys. Smile and have fun with your girlfriend. Look, oh, no. This is easy, man. This is easy. We do the same strategy as last time, okay? We can't look pissed off, okay? Can't look pissed and unhappy. Who the fuck wants to approach somebody like that? Now we gotta smile, have fun. It's a good time. Good time.
Guys love it when you're friendly and approachable. So
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
let's just have some fun.
Yeah, we're gonna write this night.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know for me, if
You hit on a
I'm,
pissed off looking
thinking
girl,
of
I want to get
approaching
beat up.
someone, if they look more approachable, it's
Okay.
always good versus kind of looking moody.
Yeah, absolutely. And if they're having fun with their girlfriends, it makes them seem more approachable. You will have more fun with them if they're having fun with their girlfriends.
And women look more beautiful when they're smiling.
Of course, they always do.
So, ladies, what can I get you?
I'll have a gin and tonic, please.
Yeah, me too, please.
Gin and tonic.
I'm
Nah, I
having a
like
good evening tonight.
I like bay rum and pineapple juice. Pick your nose and eat it so he won't be interested in you. Be cold to him. He might be trying to hit on you. Be friendly to him and get his name. Bro, it's a fucking bartender, man. He's not trying to... What the fuck? Yeah, I may... A big old beer? Okay. Yeah, no, I like... No, I like chick drinks, man. No, I do. Yeah. I like, vodka pineapple juice, but I really like bay rum and pine. Or no, I'm sorry, not bay rum. No, it's Malibu. Yeah, I like Malibu and pineapple juice. Like basically the most feminine shit you could possibly imagine. That is the drink for me. Yeah. 100% gauge, my lord. Yeah. Big fan of that. Yeah. Be friendly.
Really good, thank you. Oh, what's your name?
I'm Stefan.
Oh, Louise. Nice to meet you.
I'm Sarah, nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you too.
Well done. It's the right option.
Yeah.
Why is that a good thing?
Because you can't be a
I
bitch.
think it's good because it gives you a professional port of call if you're in trouble later on.
Oh,
the barman can always help out.
Yo, that's
no one's
good.
gonna
That's
spike your
smart.
drink if he's watching it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's smart.
If you ever have a drunk
Okay.
guy, causing problems or whatever, he can help. So it's the right option.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
So what do you think about this bar?
Yeah, I think it's a really good bar.
Let's see. How to react to the other people in a room. Make brief eye contact and smile. Pretend to be a lesbian and put on a show. Just look at your friend and, it's obviously A, man. It's obviously A. This is easy. This is too easy, actually.
Dude, women have it so fucking easy. So easy. Look at this. She's just looking around, smiling, making eye contact. You know, like, what the fuck? It's so easy.
Yeah, I think that's, I mean, women don't generally give very strong indicators of interest, so sometimes this is the best you're going to get.
So it looks like I've got to find a new job.
Really?
Yes. But I don't want to. I love the people I work with, you know?
Yeah, see. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll find the better one.
Yeah, I guess so. It'll be fine.
I don't know about this guy. Nah. Oh my God.
Roger.
Nah, I don't know about
Louise.
Roger. Kind of weird.
Roger.
Sarah.
Yeah, kind of weird.
So, how's life?
Great.
12 minutes later.
Where do you live?
So, I kind of live on my mate's couch at the moment because my mum kicked me out.
I was
and my dad also
I was
kicked me
expecting
out.
him to
Then
say
my
a
stepdad
van
kicked me
down
out.
by the river.
But that's fine because, you know,
How many fucking straws do you need?
that's fine because they don't like me, I don't like them. So we kind of just meet in the middle in this like really cool vibe thing where we're sort of like together. It's sort of
Yeah,
like
he's a
just
bum.
mutual, you
He's
know,
a fucking bum.
Don't really care about each other, which makes me really like independent and forward because I don't need them and they don't need me.
Okay.
And I think that's really cool. She does.
What?
Have a drink. It's really nice. Try some.
Oh, I'm good. Holy fuck, man. There's like visible pain in her face. She had a very good facial expression. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. If I was going to compare... Okay. In Final Fantasy terms, if I was going to compare dating from a men's perspective, from a woman's perspective, I would say dating from a man's perspective is like phase 5 of top. Dating from a woman's perspective is kind of like just logging into the game. You see the difference in difficulty there? You see the difference in difficulty? Okay. Nah, dating as a man is easy. Just don't be weird. See, I think that's my problem. I think that's my problem. Yeah. Yeah, but this guy, absolutely not. Absolutely not, dude. Okay, I'm going to kind of be a little bit of a cunt right now, and how dare he approach me? How dare he approach me like this? He knows he's worthless. He doesn't have a job, sleeping on his couch. Get out of here. You can fuck off. Get out of here.
I think this is
Get
quite a
him
clear
out of here.
indication that she doesn't want to be, I don't know, want any interaction between him.
Yeah, this one, the right answer was to reject him because he has problems with his family, bad relationships.
Yeah.
So what do you think of that?
Yeah, this is an interesting one because
Problems
I think
with
if
his
she
family.
was also to have bad relationships with her family, then maybe they could connect on a
Is a
mutual
bum.
basis. But maybe if she has a very good relationship with her family,
Kind
they
of
might
has
clash
things in
later on.
common with someone. Let's see. What is this? Attention, Thugonomics Rex. It is time for your question of the day. In today's scenario, you are currently being stalked by Freddy Krueger. What do you do? Option A, strip naked and lube up with baby oil to wrestle him down. Option B, attempt to solve the problem, but ultimately fail, becoming bald forever. Option C, steal his glove and gently, ever so slightly, stroke his Lil Kruger. Option D. Enlist the help of Chad to defeat the evil. I'm going to go with option D. Option D, my lord. I'm going to go with option D. Because, yeah. I want to see what you guys do to the Krugster. Yeah. I want to see how much you get him to hate everything. Yeah. And that's my partner. We ride at dawn. How to reject him. Deal with him quickly and politely. Ask barman to help you. Embarrass him viciously. I feel like embarrassing him is a bit too far. I don't think we're at the barman yet. He hasn't really done anything. He hasn't touched us. He hasn't done any weird shit, you know. So just yeah, I think we're gonna go with A. Yeah. I feel like A. Okay.
Roger, you're a lovely guy, but we're waiting for some other guy friends to come, so thanks for chatting with us.
Right.
Okay, there we go. All right. Well, that was okay. That was quick and easy. All right.
Okay, so she's rejected him. That's
I thought he
right.
would be
And
weird
then the way
too.
to do
No,
it,
I did too. I thought something was
should
going to
you
happen,
be,
dude. I
like,
thought
really
there was going to
harsh
be a
and horrible,
scuffle or
or
something.
was it right to?
You know?
No, absolutely. Always have self-respect and be polite to others. I think that's always the best approach.
Because also other guys are watching, and if you're awful, rude, you humiliate them, then they'll be scared to approach as well.
Yeah. I mean, not me because I'm used to it, but
What a shame. Poor guy. I mean, it's not his fault, but too many issues.
No, it's
I
his
could
fault.
never date a guy like that.
it's his fault 100%.
Yeah, see. Did you see that guy behind you? He looks really cute.
There he does. Had to get his attention.
How to send signals to the cute guy. Let's see. Do something sexy with your tongue. Nah, too hoish. Drop something. Too clumsy. Open your body language to him and glance over from time to time. Okay. Go to the bathroom. Walk slowly. Hold eye contact a little as you go past. Not bad. Not bad. But then as a guy, he will subconsciously count the number of seconds you're in the bathroom. And then if you're in there too long, he will determine that you are taking a shit. And then it will completely fracture him as a man because men think that women don't poop. And once a man understands that women don't poop, they end up like me, 40, single, and bald, and they have no future. Bend over so we can see your ass in all its glory. I think we're going to go with C. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Okay, I'm just gonna play casual.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to come on too strong. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, all right. Oh, he's not coming over here, though. Fuck, we need to come on a little stronger.
So this is the right option again. Well
Oh,
done.
it is.
And,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
okay, we
another
got it, we
signal
got
that
it,
women
okay,
will give. It's not super strong
Okay,
again.
all right,
So you kind of
all right.
need to learn, what they look like.
Yeah, body language is a big key thing, I think. For
No,
women
I don't
to
pick
show
the
that
funny
they're
options
interested.
anymore because the game got hard. This is serious. The game's fucking hard now, man. It saves your options when
Oh,
you
yeah?
pick the dumb option.
You girls seem like you're having a nice time.
Yeah, see, I like this guy. He's okay so far. I mean, there's this awkward pause right here, but he was okay. All right, say you're the one I've been... No, that's too weird. Be
quite friendly. Be cold and difficult. Be very friendly. I mean, this guy looks fine. Not. Let's see. He's not too fuckboyish, you know. Kind of got like a little, you know, I like the denim. What is that? Like overshirt, you know? It's like casual, but it's kind of nice casual. You know, his beard is, you know, I mean, my personal preference, it could be a little longer. You know, buzz cut. Not bad, you know. Okay, so A is weird, be cold and difficult. Okay, see, you know what? See, here's the thing. Be cold and difficult, if of all these options, okay, being cold and difficult is the correct one. And let me explain why. Because fucking women are confusing as fuck. And it's like, she just gave him like signals, right? You know? And he's going to do the natural thing. But women's natural thing is to confuse you and do the opposite of natural thing. So you give him the signal, and then when he's like, hey, sup, babe? You could be like, ugh, you know? And it's like, wait, what the fuck? What? If a man is not confused when they're talking to a woman, then the woman is not doing their job. This is probably why I'm single. You might actually be dumb. I think we're going to go B. Yeah, B probably. Be quite friendly. Yeah. I'm gonna pick this. I'm gonna pick this one. I think it's this one. I think it's this one.
Yeah, we're having a really nice evening. Thanks.
Nice. What are you drinking?
Gin and tonic. How about you?
Whiskey, bourbon.
Nice. I love this bar.
Man's
Yeah,
drink.
it's a good bar. It's a nice
drink.
place.
Okay.
So he's approached, yeah.
Okay,
And if
yeah,
you're super,
yeah, we
super
got it.
friendly,
Okay, we got the
maybe it's
blue
too
heart.
much, 'cause why
We
would
got
she
the
be
blue
so
heart.
friendly
Heart.
immediately? If she's too tough, he might get put off. So the middle ground is the right choice.
Yeah.
If in doubt, middle's always right, right?
Yeah, the safe option. Safe
Nick.
option.
Hi, I'm Louise. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is my friend.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
Nice to meet you, Sarah. I'm Nick.
What in the fuck? How to find out whether he is a party boy? How many girls have you fucked in the past month? Jesus Christ. Do you often go out and get wasted? Ask what his favorite bars and clubs and which nights are good where. Ask him where to get some cocaine. I really want to say D just to see it. But I don't want to fuck up my record. Okay, so it's not A, it's not B, it's C. Xeno really wants to 100% his girl runs. I do actually. I do. I'm taking this very serious. And that is a good observation. When I am doing from the woman's perspective, I will only be referred to, or I will only answer to Xena. Okay? I'm going to say C. I'm going to say C. Dude, I don't want to fuck up my perfect record. Okay? I don't want to fuck it up. And I know it's C. Who the fuck, randomly asked where to get some fucking cocaine?
So, where do you like to go out? Like, what's your favourite bar or club?
Well, I don't really go to clubs, to be honest. I like going to pubs, nice little sort of chill out bars.
Wait, isn't a bar a pub?
Some live music.
What's the
bit of jazz,
difference?
Maybe, that sort of thing.
Oh, shit, he likes jazz? Okay. I kind of like jazz. Okay.
That's the right choice. This
okay.
is a sneaky one. So women often have some kind of subtext when they're
Always
speaking.
have subtext.
Oh, yeah.
I
No,
would
I
say
do it too.
So what's the undercurrent here? What she's trying to do is find out if he's a party boy.
Yeah.
So if he's going to say, oh, on Monday I go there, on Tuesday I go there, and Wednesday that place is good, then she might be saying, oh, wow, that's great, yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
called
she's
asking
thinking,
a question
okay.
without asking
time
the
for
question.
me.
You guys do
Party
that?
boy.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's different? I'm not
so
really
you
a
girls
bar
seem
guy.
quite tight. Have you been friends for a long time, or?
Yeah,
Pub
we've
serves
been best
food.
friends at school.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Yeah, I'm friends with a lot of my pals from school as well.
Ah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay. How to test his intelligence. Find out how intelligent he is by the size of his ball sack. Dude. What happens when we die? Find out whether he knows whether whiskey is bourbon. Ask him to solve a math problem. How to test his intelligence. Okay, see right here, when you ask him this, right? What happens when we die? This is actually asking multiple questions. It's asking like, are you religious? That type of stuff. You know what I mean? I really want to say A, but I don't. But guys, look, man. All right, look. Okay, I didn't know that I was gonna be decent at being a woman. Okay, I had no fucking idea. All right, but we 100%ed the last one. I would really like to try to 100% this one too. I don't want to find out how intelligent he is by asking him the size of his nutsack. A math problem? That's kind of weird. Asking what happens when we die? That's a bit too forward. We were just talking about the whiskey, and I feel like it's C. The other two are just kind of out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm going to pick C.
Is that bourbon?
Yeah.
You know bourbon's not real whiskey, right?
Actually, all bourbon is whiskey, but not all whiskey is bourbon. You see, the difference between bourbon and, say, a Scotch whiskey or a Japanese whiskey or even a Canadian whiskey is that bourbon is made from rye, 51%
Holy
rye, actually.
shit.
And nearly all of the bourbon in the world is made in Tennessee.
You're not wrong, because my dad was a distiller.
God
And
damn.
I like a man who knows his facts.
Can you shut the fuck up?
So this is another moment where she's testing. I think it's quite useful to think that
Is that completely
a woman
wrong?
might have
Wait, is it?
criteria for what she looks for in a
Holy
man.
shit, he said it with
and then
such
she's
confidence.
kind of ticking off the boxes.
By not simply asking him, but using questions to delve
He said it so
deeper and
confidently.
Test him.
Yeah, so if she's looking for an intelligent guy, she might have a few different ways of testing him out.
Okay. 20 minutes later. Okay.
I'm a big fan of tennis. I'm a musician, so I play guitar and drums.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. I play
to watch
guitar
live
and drums
music.
too, or at least I
like
used
watching
to.
Live jazz and blues.
Yeah, I used to.
I'm a big UFC fan.
Okay.
Just
So he's a
the
man's
camaraderie
man.
of it and the respect and
All
like,
right.
the brotherhood and how much they love each other.
Brotherhood.
I just think it's amazing.
Okay.
It's not so much about the violence of it, it's more about, you know, the respect they have for each other. I just find it really moving.
Say you only like violence in bed. What the fuck? Lie and say you like it too. Say you can tell by his lack of muscles that he only watches. Show him a rear naked choke. Say that's a load of shit. Say that it's too violent, but ask what he likes about it. Well, he just, what do you mean? Weren't you even listening? He told you what he likes about it. He likes the fucking respect, the brotherhood. What? All of these answers are fucking horrendous. Say you can tell by the lack of his I don't know, man. Dude, this game is fucking hard. Probably E. A. You guys really think it's E? Say that it's too violent, but ask what he likes about it. Well, okay, he literally just told us he's gonna pull the woman card and be like, "Weren't you even listening to me? God, my eyes are up here." You know, like that's what he's gonna fucking say. I mean, but I don't think it's lie, because if you lie, then then that means you don't respect him, right? You know? I'm questioning a lot right now. Am I taking this too serious? I feel like I'm taking this too serious. Dude, I'm taking this too serious. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed. Dude, is it this one? Okay.
Look, Nick, I'm going to be brutally honest.
Okay.
I don't know, I find UFC a bit violent and a bit brutal.
Yeah. It is violent. It is brutal. I completely understand where you're coming from.
It's going okay.
But at the same time, there's a lot of technique, and there's a real artwork to it. You know.
Okay. I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, well, maybe we could.
Oh
watch
my
it together
God!
sometime.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay.
This is good because she's
Oh
not
my God, it
blocking.
was
A
the
block
right
would be
answer.
saying,
Okay.
I don't like it.
Okay.
I like dancing or something else.
I was
and
very skeptical.
By giving him a chance
I was
to
very skeptical,
say
but
why he
it-
likes
but I
it,
didn't
she's
wanna
kind of
lie to him
indulging his
either.
passion.
Yeah.
I didn't want to lie to him.
So it's like we were talking about it earlier. You like running?
Yeah, but you don't say, "Oh, I just
You
don't
gotta be
like
honest,
running,
man.
I hurt myself."
You gotta be honest.
because then that blocks their interest. But you say, "No, I don't like running." But yeah, when
What do you like
what do you
about
like
it?
about
What-
it? Exactly.
Yeah, okay. All right.
So we're out celebrating because Sarah has just ran her first marathon.
Oh,
yes.
shit. Okay.
Congratulations.
Running a marathon, dude?
And a whole
I don't know. I'm too
A whole
old.
marathon,
I'm
what's
too
that,
old for that.
26 miles or something?
Yeah.
I mean, I can do some stairs. Put me on a Stairmaster. What the fuck is this answer? Tease him about his hair loss? Say he looks like a pedo. This is okay. What is a pedophile? Isn't? Wait, no. Is it spelled that way? I thought it was spelled. I didn't know there was an A in there. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, why is there an A in there? So there's two spellings for it? No, I seriously didn't know there were two spellings for it. Huh. Oh, is it like, oh, that's why. Okay. Well, no, because there's a whole bunch of other, like, files, you know what I mean? So I didn't know what the fuck? Say he looks like a pedophile? What the? No, I actually didn't know that it had a different spelling. Yeah. I'm not picking B. No. No. I'm not okay. Look. I'll meet you halfway. I will meet you halfway. Okay, I'll meet you halfway. We'll watch it on YouTube, but I'm not, dude. I'm not fucking up my 100% run. I'm not fucking it up. What chapter is this? 8. Yeah, 8.
We're having a lovely evening, thanks.
My best friend actually died of a cocaine-induced heart attack last year, so you'd love this place.
Brother.
If you're looking for a serious relationship, asking for cocaine probably not good, right, Charlotte?
Oh my God.
Definitely not a good move.
Who's a good?
Train. Quite strong. But can I show you? Can I show you a little move?
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes a little something like this.
Okay.
Okay, you ready? Okay,
Yeah.
just keep breathing, relax,
Okay.
relax. Come with me. Yeah, you like that? Oh, yeah.
Bro, it's only okay to do that as you're coming.
Cute when he's sleeping.
Oh my God.
This one's pretty rude, and he could be a featherweight or a strawweight or one of those guys, yeah? Little
Exactly.
ones.
Just super rude. I've actually never watched it.
Say it's a load of shit.
Yeah.
What's this one? Holy shit, say he likes violence in bed.
The best.
Oh my God. What's this one?
Just the camaraderie of it and the respect and like the brotherhood and how much they love each other. I just think it's amazing. It's not so much about the violence of it, it's more about, the respect they have for each other. I just find it really moving.
UFC, yeah? You like UFC?
Yeah.
Good. Because I love a violent man. You know, my ex-boyfriend, he was a criminal. He
Holy
was in prison and then he
shit.
got out, so it didn't work anymore. But we just had the best violent
Jesus
sex, you know?
Christ.
I mean, he beat me within an inch of my life once, and I just, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want violent, rough, hard sex, you know? You up for that?
Yeah. Do you like cuddling and making love as well, or just no?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm just going back there. Yeah, I'm coming.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Never a good idea.
I do not the winkle. Get away from there.
What was the option we were supposed to fucking look at? Bro, this is just so fucked up. I don't want to be mean to him. He seems like such a nice guy. Oh yeah, the hairline. All right.
Pick the hairline option, Strummer. The hair loss, yeah. Yeah, pick the hair loss option.
Yeah, 26 miles. It's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant. It's brilliant. Yeah.
And she's fast. I mean, really fast as well.
Yeah.
Probably not as fast as the kids that run away when they see you.
What do you mean?
Well, you look like a paedophile, don't you?
I look like a paedophile.
But no one's ever said it before.
What does a paedophile look like?
Well, they wear these denim shirts in prison. In America. They wear those, all the paedophiles.
What
And with a
the-
white t-shirt underneath.
What the fuck are you
And
talking
they have really,
about?
really, really dodgy beards. You look exactly like a paedophile. You never knew.
Wow. No one's ever said that to me before.
This is so mean, bro. This is so mean. I
Yes,
feel
good
so
joke.
bad.
Bitch.
Damn. Deserved. Nick Nation. Deserved.
What do you think of that? Not a great tease, right?
This is not a very funny joke.
And what does a paedophile look like?
I don't think they have a particular look.
It's dangerous, you know? Never know.
So, are you
Wait, what?
Never know.
Hold on. Whoa, was this the?
So, are you single or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm single. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. This is This is new territory. What? Where's the hair loss?
It's on your head. It's on your head, yeah. Yeah, that's where it is. It's on your head.
Shut the fuck up. I already knew you were gonna say that. Shut the fuck up. Where's the option? What? Dude, did they skip the option, bro? Oh, wait, but does it not show it though? Oh, it doesn't show it. No, it has to be yellow. Is this all wrong answer? Oh, this is all wrong answers. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Is this like all of them? Maybe this is all of them.
What's up, everybody? Tenral's out here again.
Shit. Hold on. Part 8. Wrong, bad, rude choices. I guess we're never gonna know. We're never gonna know. I'm not picking it. I'm not picking it.
I'm picking C. Oh, the Discord? You need the Discord? The link should be good. It's not going to be the right answer. You're lame. Your mom's lame. Got him. No. Lily tease him.
Yeah, 26 miles. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing, yeah.
What's the furthest you've ever run? Like
About
26
meters. Yeah. So what you a big runner yourself, I know, yeah?
Yeah, I do. I run. Yeah.
Yeah? What do you run on that? In a park or on a treadmill?
Yeah, in the park. Got a dog. We go running.
You got a dog? What dog you got?
He's a big Weimaraner.
Wow. I've never heard of that dog in my life. Have you ever heard of that dog? Oh, okay, it's just me then. Sorry.
But you don't go to the gym or anything.
I don't go to the gym, to be honest. No, I swim
my
in the
God,
bath.
okay.
That's about it. Yeah. I mean, what do you bench?
Like 180.
180. Wow.
Grams.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay,
Nice.
okay. Yo, if she benched 180, that would actually be super strong.
I think you can tease a guy on his style. I think as long as it doesn't go too much into the over-personal.
Yeah, I think you can tell it's a lesson for guys as well. So there's some things that you can tease women about, and some things that they would just be, you know,
You ever lift 180
too
pounds, bro?
personal or too
That shit's
sensitive.
heavy.
But the other important point here is that it is an indicator
That's
of
heavy.
interest usually when a woman teases you. So don't get worried if women do that to you.
And also, you don't want to be necessarily with a guy who can't take being teased.
That's why it's a good test. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are you single or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm single.
Okay, I'm single too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh guys, I just forgot my friend is waiting for me outside.
Oh
Let's go.
shit!
I'll go
What
later,
a
yeah?
fucking awesome friend, bro.
Okay, no problem.
What an awesome
care.
friend.
Bye.
Insane.
Cool. So we're both single. That's a good start.
Giga woman. Check his bank balance? Check whether he has big ears. Just what? Check whether he has big ears to see if he has a big dick? Is there any scientific relation between the ears and the dick? Ask what he looks for in a woman. I mean, obviously we're picking that one. What? No shot. Is there any scientific evidence supporting ear size to dick size? Okay. While some studies have explored potential correlations between various body measurements and penis size, no strong scientific evidence supports ear size as a reliable Wait, what the fuck is wrong with my... No scientific evidence supports ear size as a reliable indicator of penis size. Some research has investigated other potential correlations. For example, a study in the National Institutes of Health journal found that body mass index and nose size were significantly associated with stretched penile length. The study also found that body weight and testicular size were significant predictors of penile circumference. It is important to note that these correlations, not causes, and there can be a wide range of variation among individuals. Relying on these correlations to determine someone's penis size would be inaccurate. Dude, my search history is going to be fucked. Dude, my search history is pedophile, ear size correlation to dick size, Susan Boyle, Velcro effect. Brother, I'm deleting some of this. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Well, we're obviously saying answer C.
You seem like a really nice guy.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you look for in a girl?
A good sense of humour.
Okay. Nice
kind,
start. Okay.
Someone I can have fun with, someone I can have a laugh with, someone who wants to travel.
I don't mind traveling.
Yeah. Someone easygoing.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Yeah, not
themselves too
crazy.
seriously.
Not crazy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good answer.
This is quite a cool question for women to ask, and guys, you might get asked this.
Yeah.
In general, your response, if it just lists the physical attributes you look for in a woman, it means
that's
you're
a
probably
mistake.
not looking for something serious.
That's the
And if
that's
you
the
have kind of thought about
what is it?
what
Zap
you want in a
Brannigan
long-term
response.
relationship, then you'll have that
That's
already
the Zap
ready
Brannigan
to
angle.
tell her.
Yeah, it shows aspiration.
My
if you're
favorite
talking
part of the
about her
woman is the
character.
boobies.
Yeah, it seems
Quote
more
Zap
thought out.
Brannigan.
Yeah, there's certain things I really look for in a man. I like a sense of humour and kindness.
Yeah.
Someone I can get along with, introduce my friends and my family, and
Nice. Is family important to you?
yeah, really important to me.
Good.
And
I've
you
never
seem
been
like
much
you've
of a
got sense
family
humour.
person, honestly.
I like that.
I pretty much just have my mom and my
We've
dad.
got similar values, so
Yeah, it really does.
that's a good thing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Say you need to be married by the end of the year. Ask if he wants kids. Ooh, ask his longest relationship. Ooh, well, obviously it's not A, but So ask if he wants kids is it's serious. Serious. I don't know if we're on that level yet. Yeah, I don't know if we're on the level yet. I like a girl who wears a short skirt so when she walks, the tip of her cock rocks like a grandfather clock. I think B might be too serious. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute. Well, no, hold on. If we're looking for a serious relationship doesn't have to involve kids, right? A serious long-term relationship doesn't have to involve kids. And it's kind of obnoxious when people just assume that. Oh, you guys serious? So you're going to get married and have kids? Like, no. No. They're just not for me, dude. I want to be able to sleep till 4 in the afternoon and not, have to fucking worry about it, I feel like asking for the longest relationship is like maybe step 1. Asking about the kids, maybe a step 2. I feel like kids is on the same level as like marriage, right? You want to first establish that you can be together. You know what I mean? That's what I think anyway. You should probably know before you get in a relationship though. Well, I don't know, man, because I've been with women that want kids and they know that I haven't wanted kids, but we've, stayed together for a little while. We've had some fun, and then when it ended, it ended. And it didn't end like badly or anything. It's just they wanted to take things to a next level, and I didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? I've also dated with kids, or I've also dated a girl with kids, and she knew I didn't want kids, so it was kind of like a fuck buddy situation. You know what I mean? So, you know, I mean, it like the kids doesn't have to be, you know what I mean? Like the kids, you fucked a mom. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Being snipped is great. Does anybody in here have a vasectomy? No, nope. You do? Really? Nah? Thinking about it? I have one. No, it's scary. It is scary. It is scary, but it's 100% worth it. If you don't want kids, okay? If you don't want kids. Yeah, so I've talked about it before, but I think the most fucked up part about it, right? The most fucked up part about it was, okay. The most, I guess, scary part about it, not going to let doctors fondle my balls. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're probably better at fondling balls than you are. That's what they do for a living. They fondle balls fucking 8 hours a day. You fondle your nuts 8 hours a day? Probably not. You know? Did I freeze some mini Xenos if I change my mind? No, I'm never going to change my mind. No. I'm never going to change my mind. What are the benefits in a vasectomy? You can fucking raw dog that shit and never get a girl pregnant. And they don't have to be on birth control. No, the only little Zeems this world's going to have is this one right here. Won't stop STDs. Well, yeah, but I mean, I ain't fucking dirty bitches though, you know. You know. Good on you for not adding any more bald people to the world. The bald gene comes from the fucking mom. It don't even come from it don't even come from the dad. If I had a kid and my kid was bald, it wouldn't be because of me. Sure. No, but I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, kids, they don't have to, you know, like, I've been with a woman with kids, and I mean, like, look, man, I'm gonna be real, okay? Single moms with kids, you know, like, look, I'm not saying all of them, but some of them need dick, bro. Okay, look, man. I'm being real, man. I mean, they're human still, you know. They obviously like sex. They have kids, you know. They need dick. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Actually, you know, it was okay. So I've been like with a couple women with kids, you know, and the thing is we both went into it thinking, hey, we're just going to have some fun, you know, just do this casually, you know, like once or twice a week for a little while. We go out to eat, you know, we fuck, we have fun, you know, and that's it, man. Because like, okay, so like, you know, like in my experience, I don't have a lot of experience, but you know, single women with kids, man, you gotta like, okay, if you're like responsible and shit, you know, you're taking care of the kids, you're working, you know, that's hard work, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, I couldn't do that shit. Are you kidding me? I couldn't be a single dad. I don't have the mentality for it. I can't do it. Like in my experience, single women with kids are have been very strong individuals because so basically they go to work They work probably more hours than they should, and then they have to come home. And when they come home, they're still not done with work. They have kids. Like, some would argue that the work, like when they go to work, that's actually the easy part. Okay? So, like, I mean, now, don't get me wrong. I mean, this is the choice that they made and all this shit. But like I said, I don't have the best experience. You know what I mean? But, in like the short experience that I did have, I mean, it was nice. You know, like, she was really busy. She was way busier than me. You know, so I like kind of, you know, I opened up my schedule. You know, I pretty much just can't go from, you know, like, I don't know, like 10 to 5 or whatever, 9 to 5, whatever. Sometimes we would hang out in the evenings, you know. She'd find a sitter or whatever, you know, and then, I mean, but I told her straight up, you know, I don't, you know, I have no, like, I don't want kids. I don't, like, I didn't even, like, the thing is, I didn't even meet her kids, man. I didn't even meet her kids. So it's like one of those things where we both knew what the fuck was going on. You know what I mean? But like, I couldn't do that shit. Okay. Like, I want to say when I was younger, okay. When I was younger, I hung out. Okay. So when I was like, you know, 20, 21, something like that, I hung out with a lot of irresponsible motherfuckers. Okay. Like, I'm talking like the type of crowd that was like an alternative crowd, you know, fucking Jinko jeans and, you know, spiked collars and, you know, fishnets on the arms. I hung out with those people. Okay. Hung out with those people when I was a young warthog. Yeah. So I hung out with that crowd, and that crowd, you know, they didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? They were
Can you
like,
shut the fuck up?
okay. All right. So I think we're going to go with option C, because I feel like option B is like step 2. I think step 1 is option C. Yeah. You want to hear the story?
Let him finish the story.
I can't even remember now. Continue your story. Okay. Wait, what was my? Oh yeah. So basically, okay. Look, all I'm trying to say is that when I was younger, so my bass player, he ended up, fucking this girl, getting her pregnant, and you know, I mean, he was like 23, no job, baby, you know, like Jesus Christ, man. And then another one of my buddies, he was like 17, he got a girl pregnant. Obviously, this motherfucker didn't even graduate high school, got a baby. You know what I mean? So it's like, I obviously use a condom, but they didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So, it's like, I feel like it was a combination of me making correct choices and also got a little lucky when it comes to that type of shit. Because, you know, back in the band days, you know, when the sex machine was on the prowl.
What the fuck?
When the sex machine was on the prowl. Now, you know what people called me, dude, back in the day? Know what they called me back in the day? They called me...
Yes, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
I wasn't bald then. I wasn't bald then. You know what they called me? They called me motherfucking shit face. And you know why they called me that? Because I had all this shit in my face. That's what they call me. Back in the day.
They'd be like, yo, shit face up, dog, let's go. That's what they, yeah. Yeah, that's what they call me, man. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, so like basically a lot of people that I hung out with and stuff, because dude, let me tell you, man, back in the days, the band days, it was sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Okay? Like if you were a part of that crowd, there was a lot of sex, there was a lot of drugs, and a lot of rock and roll. Okay? Now maybe things are different now. All right? Maybe things are different now. But for those of you that are maybe like, you know, maybe early 30s and up, you know, depending on like, you know, where you grew up at, you know, where you went to high school and stuff, you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay. So basically, I feel like I got lucky because like a lot of my friends were like, dude, I remember I was in high school, man. There was a fucking girl with a baby at like 16. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, fucking rip life. Jesus Christ, man. Like, I can't even imagine. Like, I mean, dude, I can't even imagine. Like, she ain't fucking taking care of the baby. Her parents, hopefully her parents are, you know? I mean, like, hey, you want to do that? Whatever, it's your life, you know. That I ain't gonna be a part of that. But I'm saying, man, like, dude, it just for me, nah, man. Kids have never been a thing. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I don't know. A lot of my friends had kids, and dude, one of my friends, he met this girl off of Plenty of Fish. And he was telling me, he was like, yeah, I just kind of want to get some ass, dude, and just kind of like move on. And I'm like, okay, cool, you know, whatever, man. So he ends up like, you know, they end up fucking. And then he like tells me the next day, he's like, man, I don't know, dude, I got a bad feeling. I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, she said she was on a low dose of birth control. And I'm like, low dose of birth control? What the fuck does that mean? And he's like, I don't know, man. And I'm like, okay, well, like you wrap that shit up, right? And he was like, well, no, because, you know, low dose is still good, right? And I'm like, dude, you are a fucking idiot. What is wrong with you? I don't know what a low dose is. To this day, I don't know what a low dose is. Low dose? Like, what the fuck? Like, how does that even make sense? How does it even make sense? So you, like, like, I mean, is it a thing? Yeah, no, that's what she told him. I'll never forget it because I thought it was the most fucking stupid thing that he ever said to me. Yeah. So anyway, you already know where this is going. So of course, he gets her pregnant. Of course. And then like he asked me, he said, man, I don't know what to do. And then I just tell him straight up. I'm like, okay, look, man, honestly, you got two choices. You have two choices. You could just fucking run. She don't know where you live. You change your number. You do all this shit. You just fucking run. That's option one. I mean, you can. Option two, you take responsibility. Okay? So from his perspective, now he fucked up from the start. Okay? But from his perspective, he went to college, you know what, man? I feel fucking bad for him. I really feel bad for him because he got debated by the system, man. He got debated by the system because his fucking parents convinced him to go to college. And when he went to college for like 2 years or some shit, spent like $40,000 on college. Okay. He got a mediocre job. This was years ago, but he made like $18 an hour. So he basically paid $40,000 for college to make $18 an hour. And at the time, I didn't go to college and I worked at FedEx and made like 17. I made 17 and some change.
So he made less than $1 more than me, but I wasn't $40,000 in debt. And in addition to that, he was also paying off a car. So he has his college loans, his car, and now he has a fucking baby on the way. And I said, look, man, if you talk to her or, you know, get in contact with her or whatever, she's going to get you for child support. 100%. 100%. And he was like, well, no, man, I talked to her and she said she's not going to. And I'm like, no, man, no. It has nothing to do with her. It has to do with the fucking government, man. They're going to find you because they're not going to get they're not over here in the States, they take child support insanely seriously. Okay. Like you can go to jail for not paying child support over here. Okay. Like they don't fuck around. All right. And the thing is I told him, I said, it doesn't matter what she says. She's not in charge. The fucking government is. And the reason why is because here's what's going to happen. If she doesn't report like you to them that you're the father, they're going to stop giving her money. They're going to stop giving her fucking money because they're not going to give out free money, man. It's the fucking government. They're going to force her into a position to say that, yes, you're the father. You're going to have to take a fucking paternity test. They're going to get you. And because they don't want to pay that. It's not their kid. It's your kid. And that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. He went like maybe, I don't know. He went like maybe 7-8 months, some shit. So he went like 7-8 months without having to pay shit. And then she told him they stopped giving her money. They stopped giving her money and she has to tell him. And that's exactly what she did. She fucking told him because she doesn't give a fuck about you. You fucked up and now you have to live with your fucking mistake. You have to live with your fucking mistake. So now, for those of you that aren't aware, now he had to pay like back child support. So you guys know what that is? That's like, it's like when you go X amount of months without paying, you have to pay it all up front now. Yeah. Which put him even more in debt. No, he's cooked. No, I mean, yeah, he was. Not like, and I mean, I felt bad for him. I felt like the thing is, man, is, you know, he's my friend. Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't talked to him in a long time, but you know, he's a nice guy. He's a funny guy. But he's also a dumb guy, you know, and he fucked up. And I mean, the last thing I heard, he's not even involved in this kid's life anyway. Like, so he basically, so this is like the timeline of all of the dumb decisions that he made. 1, he met this girl off a fucking dating website. 2, he fucking had a kid with her. Okay. Now look, if you're going to meet somebody off a dating website, that's fine. That's not the problem. But if you're going to do that, you need to have the right expectation. You need to know what the fuck you're doing. Okay. He got her pregnant. She had a baby. He's not even involved in the kid's life. And this was now maybe that's changed, okay? Because I haven't talked to him in a long time, okay? So I don't want to say that he's not involved because I don't actually know. But based on the last time I talked to him, and the last time I talked to him was probably like 5 years ago. So maybe over the past 5 years, you know, maybe a lot's changed. If I were to guess, I would say absolutely not, but you know, that's just a guess. But anyway, so he got her pregnant, had a baby, not even involved in the kid's life, and he has to pay for the kid. Holy fuck. So now he's paying for a kid that he doesn't even see. He's paying for college to get in a job that he hates. Okay? He told me multiple times he hated his job. He was in medical billing. For whatever reason, he decided to go to college to get into medical billing. What the fuck? Like, dude, what? What is wrong with you? It's like another one of my friends went to college for like 5 years to be an audio recording major. Like, what a fucking idiot. Who the fuck goes to college for 5 years to be an audio recording major? What the fuck? Anyway,
So he did all that. And now he has car payment. So he has car payment, child support, and whatever the fuck other payment. Oh yeah, college. Yeah. So anyway, he got fucked by the system, because over here it's like different, man, because they want as many people to go to college as possible because they want to keep your money in the system, so all the money that you make, they want you to pump it back into the system, Wait, what? Sad he ignored it. I'll have Yoshi collect it for me. Wait, what happened? Did something happen? Wait, this? Would you pay child support if I was pregnant with Kuma Chama's baby? Oh my God. Bear's eggs? Oh my God. Hard to blame the system when you believe on half-birth. Well, okay. No. I think he's an idiot. But what I'm saying is like he was like the whole college thing to get a mediocre job. Like he didn't need to go to college to get that job. That's kind of what I was talking about. The whole like him meeting a girl and shit is completely different. Yeah. Okay, anyway, yeah, I know we're yapping. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. Okay, ask his longest relationship.
Wins, bears, eggs.
Okay.
My longest relationship's been like
What's your guys' longest
3.5
relationship?
years.
Okay.
What about yours?
6.
Okay, 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been
Mine
single
is
for
5 years.
A couple of years now.
5 years.
I'm more than happy being on my own. I've been looking for
that was my longest.
The right person. So not into just bouncing from relationship to relationship. And
Nice.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
It shows commitment. Yeah, 6 years.
This is cool as well. It shows his pedigree. In general, if a guy is, I don't know, like 30 years old and he's only had relationships for 2-3 months.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been in more
I would still ask him
situationships
if he
than
could have
anything.
been doing charity work in Africa for several years or trekking Antarctica. I think it's worth knowing if there was a valid
1 year
reason.
long distance
So
though.
it's a potential red
Long
flag that
distance
could
is
be
rough.
okay. And I guess it's the same
It
for
can
guys
be.
looking for a serious relationship. If a woman's only had, I don't know, 2 weeks, 1 month, then it could mean that she's not relationship material. Or, maybe she's got a reason.
Yeah.
15 years. Holy
So I read
shit.
this really
16
interesting Harvard
and, oh my God.
And it said
Holy
that
fuck, that's
76% of women would rather their partners have like a one-night stand rather than having an emotional connection with another person, right?
Right.
But the men are completely the opposite. So 78% of men would rather their partners just have a bit of an emotional connection with someone, but if they had a one-night stand or meaningless sex,
it's mental.
how do you feel?
Well, I think they're both as important as each other. I think an emotional connection's just as important as having great sex. I think you need both to have a successful relationship. Now, do you agree or?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But
what?
why didn't I expect you to say that?
Oh.
See, I like Nick. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Even if he is losing a little bit of hair. Tell him that he shouldn't talk to other women if he dates you. I mean, just be kind of obvious, right? Ask about his relationship with his mom and his dad. Call his ex for the lowdown on him? Brother. Ask whether he's still on good terms with his exes. Huh. You know, I'm on good terms with almost all my exes, actually. I haven't, like, I've had a couple, like, really bad breakups, but not very many, honestly. Yeah, not very many. Because, like, I'm, like, really straightforward. Really straightforward. Dude, like, dude, when I'm like,
when I'm like romantically talking to somebody or whatever, I don't fuck around. Especially if it's like long distance or whatever. Because like long distance is rough, or it can be. I was with a girl for, actually, you know what? Crazy, man. I haven't dated a girl that has lived by me, like that I could just go, you know, drive to their house. I haven't dated a girl like that in like 10 years. Yeah. 10, 11 years. I think the last one was, I think the last girl I dated was like that was like within driving distance of me, was Snuggle, actually. For those of you that have been on the stream for a long time. And that was like 10 years ago, 11 years. Yeah. I'm just, dude, I don't really go out much, you know, and I'm online all the time. You know? Would you date a girl with a bigger dick than you? I mean, I'm a switch, so I don't mind. She can be the man in the relationship. That's fine. It's whatever. I'm a switch. You know, I'm a people pleaser. Yeah. 25% my lord. Yeah, a lot of my dating in the past like 10 years has just been online. Yeah, it's been online. But I mean, like, so you know, like date somebody or whatever, like I go to them, they come to me, you know, we make it happen. You know, and if the person can't make it happen, then it's just one of those things, but I'm not going to be a part of that. Like, it's just, I have to see the person that I'm like, you know what I'm saying, man? Like I need to see the person, you know? So, but I haven't, yeah, it's been like 10 years since I've actually dated someone that I could, and I mean, even when I dated Snuggle, we lived like 2.5 hours away from each other. Yeah, we lived like 2.5 hours. Dude, you can only jerk it over Discord so many times, bro, before it completely loses everything. Okay? I'm just being honest. I'm just being real, brother. I'm here to collect the Kissy's tax. Pucker up, wiener boy. For real, for real. Okay. I don't actually know. I think that the mom, dad... see, okay, I can see it going either way, man. I think the mom, dad... fuck, man. The mom, dad might be too personal. The exes, he might be offended. I'm going to say mom, dad. Yeah, I'm going to say mom, dad because he's a family guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's a family guy. I think so. All right, let's go. Let's see.
Earlier tonight, before you came over, there was this guy, bless him, Roger. He's telling me all about his life and his family and how awful they are to him, and he's not close with any of his family, and it just really strikes me how important that is to me. You know?
Oh God, yeah.
Is it?
Okay.
Is it you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think we. Okay.
I mean, my sister, who's
Okay.
She's one of my bestest friends in the world.
Nice.
She's got 4 little kids, and she's just the most amazing mom. She's one of my heroes, man. I love her to bits, and obviously my mom and dad, and we're
yeah,
very
this was a
sort
good
of
option.
tight-knit
Yeah,
family
this
unit,
is good.
like.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
I've never been too much of a family person, man. I mean, I just got my
What do you think about?
I just got my
I
mom
actually
and my
think
dad pretty
It's
much.
going to be interesting to hear how someone talks about the people that they love, whether it's their friends or their
I value my
parents or their
friends
siblings. I think
like-
that tells a lot about
like
tells
family.
A lot
You know what I
about
mean?
someone.
What would be
Like
a
the word
bad
family to me doesn't
version?
actually have very
bad
much
answer.
meaning.
I don't
actually.
care.
I hate my family. I don't care about them.
Yeah, because it's very blocky. It doesn't give a reason. Even if he doesn't get on with his family, it would be nice to expand on why he doesn't.
I've always been like the black sheep of the family. You know what I mean? Except for my grandpa. I love my grandpa, man. He did so much for
All
me.
my rings are like important. They all like mean
Yeah.
things from where I've been around the world.
What's that one?
I'm the
mate?
bald
This one
sheep.
was from
Yeah,
Malaysia.
yeah.
Okay.
When I was backpacking when I was young.
It's very pretty. What's this one from?
This one is from Nicaragua.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool, eh?
Yeah, very cool.
Mm.
About that one?
That's just from London, where I live.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. There we go. A little bit of hand touching. She's got nice hands, too. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, my God. Just fucking kiss me. What are you doing? Brother. Do I got to make a sign? An alert?
Very lucky. Should we grab a bottle of wine and go back to mine?
Oh, shit. Oh, he's shooting
Yeah.
a shot. He's shooting a shot. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Somehow get a condom first because safe sex is important. Cool, let's go chill together. Logically explain why not, but say you'd be happy to meet him another time. Say you won't be drinking wine because you are going to be pregnant soon. What? Okay. Check his dick size first. What kind of girl do you think I am? No, it's B. It's B. It's B, guys. It's B. Okay, all right. Let's think about this for a second. Okay? Let's say you go back. Okay? Let's say you go back. And you're doing a little bit of Netflix and chill. Okay? Let's say that you're not prepared. You don't exactly have a condom. Okay? I mean, we got a mouth. I'm just saying. We got a mouth. Okay? And you know what? If we go back and we chill together, we don't necessarily have to fuck. Okay? I mean, but I can also see it being C as well. Fuck, this is hard, dude. Dude, if the goal, man, if the goal is to be in a long relationship, then maybe we do need to wait for the second date. I'm a guy and I might be weird for this, but I actually don't like oral. You know, some people don't. Some people don't. Yeah. I've been with girls that don't like oral. Yeah. Like on them. Yeah. Yeah, I just met him at the bar. I don't know if I want to go back and chill. You know what? Okay, I'm going to say C. And here's why I'm going to say C. Is because I think Nick is a respectful guy. And I think that he will respect my decision. And I am trying to be in a long-term relationship. And a long-term relationship, it's not like a sprint, right? It's like a marathon. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm going to say C. I'm going to say C. Ooh. This is going to determine if Nick is a good guy or not, I feel. Yeah, I'm actually kind of scared too. Oh, okay. All right, I'm clicking it.
I'd really like that, but let's meet up again first. Like, I don't know, a date or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Cool. I'll give you my number.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Put it in.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Nice one.
I mean, next date
Are
for
you
sure.
local or do you
Yeah.
need to get a cab or can you walk back?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a cab. So.
Okay, sweet. I'll brought you outside and we'll order your cab.
Cool.
All right, off to you.
Yeah. Okay. Like next date for sure. This motherfucker's gonna be knee deep in the pussy. Okay, for sure. Next date, but you know.
Well done. That's
Yes,
the right
yes.
option. Obviously, it's maybe not the best way to start a long-term relationship to kind of jump into bed right away.
Yeah.
What do you think?
No, I totally agree, but it's yeah, I totally agree with that.
Super seducer.
This is always a great place to start if you're trying to catch someone's eye.
People walking by, people ordering drinks.
Winner
and so
POV.
it's easy for a guy to
Winner
start a conversation
POV.
if you're there versus in the corner just having
Yeah, makes you noticeable, you're confident if you're standing in the middle of the room.
Easy game, dude. Easy game.
Yes, I know for me,
100% both female storylines. Both. What do you mean, boo? What do you mean, boo? Girl in a group of... One of the toughest seduction situations imaginable. Wait, I get to... She is a feminist? And her friends are tough? She's a feminist? And her friends are tough. Tough guys who like to squash you. Can you keep them at bay and leave with the girl? Neutralize the guys and take the girl home. Dude, this sounds like some fucking, like, DEFCON 4 shit. Am I playing as a feminist or playing as the dude? I'm playing as the dude in this one, right? Oh, hey, it's Leo. God damn. Okay. Oh, okay, that's her. Okay. I bet you she has the biggest dick in that entire crowd. Approach the guy opposite her. Approach the guys at the edge. Befriend another girl and send her in. What the fuck? Whole group together. Approach her directly. Jesus, dude. Yo, where's the option? Leave. Leave the bar. Befriend another girl and send her in? What? I mean, that's like double the work, bro. Like, how about this option? Go for another girl. That's the option. That's the option. Go for another girl, dude. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Man mode. Let's go. Fuck it. We have to display our dominance. We have to display that we're the alpha male in the pack.
Oh my god. Baby, you're so sexy.
Get off me!
Get off me!
All right.
Holy
fuck.
Oh, all right. Come on. All right. Jesus Christ.
We literally already lost.
This is generally dangerous, not the best way. If you get an indicator of interest first, or if you're just really, really good, or if you're a UFC fighter, it's okay.
I do. I really suck at being a dude. I have no idea. I have no idea how to approach the situation. Yay, Tomo, thank you for the resub. I'm really sorry I didn't see that, man. 46 months. And Swage, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much, brother. Yo, I'm moving to Florida, man. I'm moving to Florida. I'm moving next to Shiv and Zerv, man.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Dude, I don't fucking know. This is just weird. Dude, fuck it. Befriend another girl. Send in somebody else, man. Or, well, dude, I mean, like, what do I do in this situation? This is just weird. Who approaches a whole group? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? B? Hit on the guys first. I mean, I'd probably have more luck. Honestly, you might be onto something. I might have more luck. I'm just, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Let's go.
Guys, how's it going? How's it going?
Oh my God.
Come on. You're not going to leave me hanging.
Well,
Come on,
this
man.
isn't. Oh, my fuck.
Go. Yeah, it's crazy.
Dude, this game is fucking hard.
This is bad because you should either approach the guys at the edge or get some signal from her first, but approaching the whole group.
Might startle them as a group.
It's usually going to fail. It's just harder. It's
yeah.
not that it's rude or really bad. It's just probably going to fail.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I get it. Okay, so the group is kind of like a it's kind of like a fortress, right? Okay. So you have to ease in. All right. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Approach the guy. Well, I mean, wait. Well, I don't want to approach the one she's talking to because she's talking to him. Right? Because that's kind of like interrupting their conversation. So I feel like you approach the ones at the edge. See? Edge the guys. Edge the men. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Germany, Brazil.
Hey guys, all right?
How are you?
Is it good?
What the fuck? This is it. This is the exact same option as approach the group as a whole. What the fuck? Except for now he's in there.
This is a nice way to worm or weasel, if you prefer, your way into the group. If you approach the woman that you're interested in right away, it's a little bit too obvious, and the guys are going to immediately be on guard.
Yeah, they'll get defensive. And it's also a nice way to see that he can interact with her friends.
Yeah, especially if you can
Someone
win them
doesn't
over
know
and they
the
like
difference
you and
between
would kind of
edging and
vouch
going
for you.
full hog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That literally was the same thing, except for I wasn't a fucking spaz. Holy shit, what are you losers doing with this beautiful lady? Ask them what gym they train at. Okay? Talk about football. Pretend to be... I mean, with my history of this game, I'm not going to need to be pretending. 100%, my lord. 100% engaged, my lord. I mean, are we really going to pretend to be gay? Okay, yeah, all right, sure.
Oh my god, there's so many men here. Hi guys, that makes me H-A-P-P-Y. And right now you're making me H-A-R-D.
It's not that bad, just not right here, yeah?
I'm gonna come.
I mean, he's a comedian, right? Okay. Dude, this whole situation is just fucked. This is just such an unrealistic situation. Sure.
Guys, I just gotta ask one thing. What is a bunch of epic fucking losers like you doing with a hot babe like this? Have you seen your face?
No, it's a joke, man. No, it's a joke. I'm a comedian. I've got a license.
Not a good one here, yeah?
No, not if you
Bro,
want
he
to
cooked him.
get in with her
Cooked
friends
him,
potentially
bro.
as well.
Holy shit. All right, football or gym? I mean, fuck, dude. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. B, because you're really good at talking to guys. You should rename your Twitch handle to Gayest Bear.
Hey man, how's it going?
Have you seen this, Bear?
I've seen you down at my gym. Gold's Gym?
Yes.
You work out there?
No, I work in LA Fitness.
LA Fitness, how about that, man? Like, you look pretty hench. What do you bench?
130 kilograms.
130
130
kilograms? That's
kilograms?
amazing. That's amazing.
What is that?
I bench
That's like
80. How did I get up
270,
to-
dude.
how
That's
did I get up
he's
to
strong,
130?
man.
Just hard work and
That's a lot.
determination.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, man. Really appreciate it. That's fantastic.
You're welcome. So, what's going on further about the gym life in the gym all the time?
Like talking to women about shoes, talking to tough guys about gyms, and what they do for workouts and stuff is normally a safe option.
And it's always good to get some common ground between him and the friends.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Hey, so anyway, my name's Leo. Nice to meet you. Jack.
Ask him what
Your
his last name is and then say
Valdi,
off.
cool name, man.
Yeah.
Over here. Pete, nice to meet you, Pete. I'm Leo. And your name?
Anastasia.
Anastasia. Very nice to meet you, Anastasia.
Nice to meet you too.
Try to enlist their help to help you fuck their... It is C.
So, how do you guys all know each other?
A.
Oh, we work together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. Which one of you is the boss?
I'm the boss.
You're the boss.
Holy
oh my god, you gotta
shit.
tell me, like, who's the favourite person in your team? Who's your favourite?
Oh, I think it's him.
Why is it the hardest
He's
worker?
amazing, yeah.
He's not the best looking. This guy is.
No, all of them are good. Yeah.
All of them are perfect.
Right, yeah.
What are you talking about? No idea.
What about you?
I don't work for your team.
Yeah, I mean, I know. What are
Have
you
you got
doing
any?
here?
Have you got any positions opening up that I could fill?
I think I can think about it.
Right, cool.
Definitely.
Cool.
What position would you like?
Oh
What
my
have you
God.
got? What sort of work is it?
Well, we work in a construction company.
Construction, building like what? Houses, offices.
Yeah, offices.
Offices? No way. Have you, like anything around here you built?
Around here, no, but in
Right.
different other areas of the
Right,
city.
cool.
This is a classic question. It's the right option. Asking how they know each other will immediately tell you if, for example, she's married or unavailable, or if they're all just friends. You know, so
It's a question
great
without a
to
question.
have
Or I
with
mean, sorry, you're
anybody.
asking one
it also
question, but
might-
you mean to ask
You
another
might
one.
find out how they met, and it might just give you another starting point to start a conversation.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, so listen up. Like, my sister's a food blogger. She just messaged me. She says there's a new restaurant called Tuk Tuk opened up round the corner. Like, do you like Malaysian food? Yep, man, you're gonna love this place. They do like laksa, this enormous portion. It's like spicy coconut soup.
Laksa?
It's got like chicken,
Okay.
seafood, noodles. It's got everything in there. Like, tell you what, later on, if we're like a bit drunk, we can go there, like soak up some of the booze, get some of the spicy food. You up for that? Yeah, wicked.
Okay.
Let's do it. Cool.
Okay. Arm wrestle them. Find out which of them has had sex with the woman you are interested in. Lose a bet to buy them shots. It's got to be C. C. Why are you guys saying D? There's no option D. What do you mean D? Are you watching the fucking stream with your fucking eye? Are you watching the stream like this? Option D. Yeah, pick that one. What do you mean D? There's no option D.
Guys, I've got this amazing talent. You're not going to believe this, but I can guess people's ages within like maybe a year either side.
Okay,
You don't
okay.
believe me?
Nah.
You don't believe me? I bet you a round of shots that I can do this. I'm going to guess your age.
Okay.
I'd say you're 42.
Nah.
What?
How old
You
are
don't look 42.
Oh, well, I guess shots are on me then. Come on, let's go to the bar.
Yeah.
He didn't even look 42.
In this case, yeah, it's the right option. You are buying them shots, so you know you might want to replace this in real life if you don't have money to go buying everyone shots. But in this way, it's a great kind of way to infiltrate the group and start having a good time with all of them and disarm everyone. And after you've done something nice for people, it's hard for them to then kind of want to dismiss you.
Yeah, it's always good to be the party starter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Guys, come on, let's go round here. Let's get some shots. What's everybody drinking? Come on, it's my round. It's my round. Hey, Pete, have I introduced you to someone?
Yo, fuck the feminists. Who's the girl at the bar?
Have you met my friend Pete?
No, I haven't.
I'm Pete.
Hi. Hi, Pete.
So, why don't you tell me more about yourself?
Oh my lord.
That's you. I'm an arm wrestling champion.
I mean, that was kind of slick.
You wanna go for
What
it
he
right
just
now?
did, that was kind of slick.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hmm. Okay, 10 minutes later. All right.
Wow. Nasty, it's great to meet you. It's great to meet a girl who's so tall. You carry it so well.
Thank you.
Imagine in the future if we had kids and got married. Those kids would be enormous.
Yeah.
By the way, when we are married, you're not borrowing any of my clothes. Sorry.
Sorry, I prefer mine. I think they're much nicer
Well,
than yours.
I can't
You can take
argue
my
with that.
shoes though.
Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Dear XenosysVex, I've been subbed for quite some time, and I'm glad for the friendships we've started, but there is one thing that... There is one thing that's been bothering me. Why is your foot cam command is no longer working? Even checking it now, The Lil Zeem's cam doesn't work either. Surely you're not scaling back your content. Show them your your mangina. Say you thought she was rude before, but actually she is cool. You are really not hot enough to be so bitchy. God damn. Tell her she turned you on when she was a bitch to you.
Guys, I want to show you my party trick. Look, everybody look the other way for a moment. Look the other way. Look the other way. Look, guys. Look. It's a mangina. Oh my God. It's a mangina. Everybody. It's a fucking mangina.
It wasn't very good.
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't do it. Yeah?
Last stream. Okay, let me say, yeah. Okay, the boys are laughing. Let me tell you this, man. All right, let me tell you this. All right, dudes are dumb. If I saw that, if someone just randomly did that to me in public, I'd probably laugh. I mean, I'd be like, what the fuck? But I'd probably laugh. I'd probably laugh, yeah. Probably. But that's also because I'm immature. So. B.
Anastasia, you know, earlier when we were at the bar, you were kind of dismissive to me, and I thought you were maybe just like a rude person. But actually, I'm glad I've had a chance to get to know you and see that you're actually a really cool person.
Oh, okay,
Thank you.
Okay.
I think it's just good sometimes to give a person a second chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the right
Correct
option
answer.
because
Correct
you've
answer.
picked her up on what she's done wrong, but you've also shown that you're willing to give her a second chance.
So yes, I'm doing this festival in Twickenham. It's really good fun. You get like
Twickenham?
unlimited
That's not even a
free
real place.
posh food,
The
champagne,
Twickenham?
lobster,
That sounds like something
steak.
out of
It's great.
fucking-
In Twickenham, just south London. You should.
Sounds like a hobbit town.
Thanks
or
for the
something.
drink, Leo. But I think Anastasia is getting bored, so I think you should leave.
Holy shit. Oh my God. What the fuck? Brush him off. Tell him you are finishing your conversation and ask him to buy you a drink.
Come on, man. What's the problem? Let's be friends.
What is wrong with you, man?
Whoa.
What is wrong with you?
More
Bring
of a
my
hugger.
head, bring my head. What's wrong with you?
I'm not going to try that with these guys.
No, I wouldn't suggest that either.
Tell the girl she can do much better than these inbred losers. Holy shit. Tell him you are finishing your conversation and ask him, oh, dude, I don't know, man. We brush him off. Brush him off is... Damn, dude, this is... I mean, it... I mean, do we brush them? Yeah, this is hard. These are hard options. And like, dude, just this situation is kind of awkward, actually. I don't know. Like, I genuinely have no fucking idea.
I guess A. I'll just say A, man. I don't know, dude. I'm bad at being a guy. All right. I'm just going to say it. I'm bad at being a guy. I'm much better at being a woman. Okay. I'm just going to say it. All right. I have no idea. Okay. I have no idea. And this is why I'm 40 and I'm single. It's because I'm a fucking guy. All right. My life would be completely different. Okay. If I was a girl. All right. I would be much smarter. You know, life would be, like, I have the brain of a woman, apparently, okay, according to this game, okay?
Actually, I'm having a really good time here, and I think Anastasia is too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stay.
That
so we've got a
worked?
potentially difficult situation here. And
What
you
the
chose the right
fuck? That
option.
worked?
The guy's come in, obviously, he wants to get rid of you, and you've handled it correctly.
Jake's supposed to bring document at your table in the morning so that
Okay.
you sign it and for the project to go on.
This guy's kind of an asshole.
I'm supposed to have it by 10.
No, he said you're going to bring it before 9 o'clock.
Okay.
So,
That's perfect.
okay.
Cool.
Try to get back in the conversation. Steer the conversation back. No, we're not waiting until they finish. Fuck that. Yeah, say C. Say C for sure.
Hey, so you said you work for a construction company, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a supervisor.
Cool, cool. What project are you working on at the moment?
For the office buildings.
You're building an office. How's that going?
Yeah, very good.
I like
Cool.
how
You know
this
my
guy's like
sister's
just
actually an
awkward just
architect.
standing
really?
there. Dude, this whole situation is
Interesting.
awkward.
Great, good job. This is the correct
You know,
choice.
I'm gonna be real here.
It's always good to steer the conversation back. You don't want to be
Why
left at the sidelines
does her
and not
being
being
a
able
feminist
to
have?
get back into
Why
the
does that matter at
conversation.
all?
And I guess if you do want to ruin something for another guy, you can just do the opposite and have a private conversation with the object of his affection.
Yep, jeopardize that for him.
Gosh, I feel a bit tipsy after this shot.
Wow, we're actually kicking ass. What the fuck?
Oh, what's this music? It's really nice. Do you know where it is?
No, I have no idea.
I want to go dancing.
Oh shit. I mean, yeah, we're gonna dance with her. What the fuck, bro?
I love dancing. Let's go and dance together.
Let's go.
Oh hell yeah. Damn.
This is great.
Yeah,
and I think,
there should have
even
been
if guys
there should have been an
can't
option to
dance,
dance with the
that
guy.
First they should
Yeah.
learn at least
I
some
wanted there to be
basics,
an option
but
to dance
also,
with the guy.
in this case, these tough guys don't look like big dancers, so it's a way to get her alone.
Dude, I would
think
love
even if
to
you're
be
doing
in
just
one
the
of these
two-step,
games,
it
man.
shows
Like be an
confidence
actor
and
in
it
one of
gives
these
you
games.
Some time with her.
Dude, why is he being weird? What the fuck is going on, dude? High five and spin the guy. Do dance floor limbo with a scarf. Do a super dance routine. What? I think one of the requirements is to not wear laceless shoes. I think one of the requirements in this chat is to not be an idiot. Super dance routine?
Pressed. Pressed.
Click B 100%. High five and spin the guy. What is dude, what are these options? What is this situation? Has this situation ever happened? Ever? Do a super dance routine? Is it A?
I'm thinking A. I have no idea.
Oh, these guys again. Right. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Huh?
You done, bro?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Whoa, whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? Having fun there?
So on the dance floor, you want to kind of take it slow, right, Charlotte?
Yeah, don't want too much too soon.
I genuinely have no fucking clue. Dude, okay, this chapter is like, I have no idea about this chapter. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, let's go B. Fuck it. I don't even know.
Hey, look who it is. Look who it is, buddy. All right. There we go. And off you spin into your boyfriend's arms.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Just take it easy.
Holy shit, that actually worked.
Oh, but he looked like a ballerina. That's quite sweet.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
and
kind
tough
of
guys love
worked.
looking like
No, it was
ballerinas.
yellow. It was yellow. It kind of worked. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, honestly, we're still doing really good. I can't believe we have 90% on this chapter. This is insane. Yo, Val, thank you very much for the resub. 3 months, new sub badge. Thank you very much.
I enjoyed that. I don't normally enjoy dancing, but that was fun.
Thank you. Thanks, I enjoyed it too. And you're a real gentleman, but don't overdo it, because I'm a feminist.
Oh, shit. Okay. Is this like the time... Do feminists do that? Do they announce their feminism or whatever the fuck it is? Is this like that? Is this like that? Is this like that game Dragon Age where that person says that they're like what are they, like bilingual or something? That weird moment, whatever. Or non-binary, yeah, whatever. Is it like that moment? Is it one of those moments? If I don't choose the correct answer, is this going to get me canceled? What in the fuck? Go on a rant about male suicide and depression. Does that mean you give good head? I'll describe myself as a feminazi too. I don't know if I describe myself as a feminist, but I believe in equality of opportunity. Wait. What? Wait, hold on. Wait. How did I read B? Now, does that mean you give good head? All male suicide and depression. Does that mean you give good head? Why did I read it that way? I don't know. I don't know why I read it that way. What is it actually? Does that mean you don't give good head? Okay. Why did I read it that way? the word good isn't even in there. Oh my God. What is that? I don't know why I read it that way. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. What, dude? What is this chapter? This chapter is insane. Are feminists, as a feminist, can you take a joke? I don't think you can you? Do feminists take jokes? No? No. Okay. Huh. All right. I guess D? I don't fucking D?
Okay, well, since you're a feminist, I'm not going to order you a girly drink.
Perfect.
Barman, can we have 2 whiskies over here, please?
Wow, that
and
actually
I
worked.
definitely describe myself as a feminist too. Like, I believe in equality of opportunity for women.
That's good.
Is that what
I
a
believe in
feminist
equal
is?
pay for women.
I don't even know what a
We're not going to
feminist
send our kids
is,
to
dude.
private school on a
Exactly.
comedian's salary, are we?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the right option.
Wait,
and,
what?
he's elaborated a little bit and connected.
It just means
Yeah, there's
equality?
really, you can't say that you're not a feminist. There isn't that.
How
that
am I
is an
even
option
alive?
in this case.
Bro, I don't
Or to
know.
say that you don't agree with.
Not okay, so here's the thing, man.
opportunity.
Is it like, shouldn't that just be common knowledge?
Oh, you know what? Recently, I signed this petition against the sexist game on Steam, and I
Like,
think
shouldn't it
should
just be common, not like equality, just common knowledge? Common sense is not common? Oh. No, guys, I'm serious. No, I'm fucking serious, dude. Okay. Let me tell you like my experience with like woke or feminist or anything like that. I always picture not picture, but there's like this clip or this like maybe it was off of a news broadcast or something, but there's this like woman with like really short like colored hair, I think it's like blue or something, and she's just yelling, and I don't remember exactly why she was yelling, but it actually turned into a meme. Now was she a feminist? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That's usually rage bait. Oh. Okay. Damn, I'm learning all sorts of stuff today. The woke girl meme. Yeah. It's like it was like a Karen. She was like screaming or something. Oh, the screaming blue hair woman was an anti-Trump election meme from 2016. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. You know, I'm going to be honest, man. I don't really think about feminists very often. This is the first time I've thought about feminists since I can remember. This may actually be the first time I've ever had a conversation about feminism. Feminist is a movement muddied by a bunch of ugly bitches who can't get laid. Okay. Usually when people think of feminists, they usually associate it with what they see on those. Oh. The right has exactly 2 images of woke people screaming, and they are reusing it for 10 years. Okay. Okay, so anyway.
This is why I don't talk about feminists. This is why I don't talk about feminists, man. Tell her that's where you learn your smooth pickup lines. Agree that it's a terrible, misogynistic game. Say that the game is great. I don't know. Belief in and advocacy of the political, economic, and social equality of the sexes expressed especially through organized activity on behalf of women's right and interest. Well, shouldn't it just be common knowledge that like people have equal rights? There's like a movement for that. Like, no, I'm not rage baiting at all. Like, I guess basically what I'm saying is that like people are so shit that there had to be a movement for that. Half this country didn't graduate high school. Huh. Okay. Damn. Maybe I've been a feminist. So, okay. I'm going to tell you, man, playing this game is really making me question my fucking life. Because I'm good at the girl parts, and I guess I've been a feminist my whole life because I just thought that's how people thought. Like equal rights and shit. I don't know if I'm going to be the same person after this game. Super Seducer 2 may have indeed changed my life. Maybe. Pussy Hunter 2 changed Zeem's life. Why do you have to word it like that? That's Pussy Hunter. Come on, brother. Dude, I don't agree that it's, you know, they were just going safe option. I'm just fucking agreeing, brother. I'm just agreeing.
Oh yeah, I totally agree with you about that game. The guys
Just
who make
agree.
it are misogynistic pricks, especially
Yeah.
that long-haired one. Even Piers Morgan hates him. I think men have to realise that their time is over, and now it's time for the rise of women, and women should take over. The girl power.
Yeah, I'm glad you think this way. That's cool.
What are you doing? Come on. Not right, obviously.
So do you play any computer games yourself?
No, not at the moment, but I used to play SimCity when I was younger.
Oh,
Sim
classic,
City, I used to play
classic
that too. That must be why
SimCity.
you moved into
Classic.
construction, am I right?
Hey, time is up. You had your fun. Now, fuck off and leave me alone.
Holy shit, brother. Fuck off. Holy fuck. God damn, kick all the guys' asses? I'll go if she wants me to. She can make up her own mind. Dude, we gonna get a bar fight? Let's get a bar fight. Fuck it. Dude, this chapter's cooked as fuck.
Listen, I have had enough of you meatheads. The
Oh,
guns are gonna teach you
Oh shit,
a
the
lesson.
guns.
Yeah, that's right. Jim.
Well, that didn't work. Alright, never mind. Well.
So obviously Leo is not a big tough guy, but what do you think if he was? Is he alright?
No, I don't even think if he was. These are supposed to be her friends. He needs to make an effort with them. It's not surprising why this didn't work.
Guys, it's 2022. She's a feminist. She can make up her own mind. Anastasia, do you want me to go?
No, guys, just take it easy. He's not a bad guy. I
Are you-
prefer him to stay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was easy. Alright. 2022.
You've got your own personal
That was 3
bodyguards?
years ago.
Yeah.
Man, I would not want to tangle with you.
That's the right option, well done. And I like
Okay.
this one because, you know, she said that she's a feminist, she's obviously a strong, independent woman, so you're giving her the choice there. So this guy has come in to cause trouble, and instead of it potentially escalating, you're asking her to deal with it for you.
Yeah, you're putting her in the higher status, giving her value, and putting the ball in her court for her to control the situation.
Dude, when
Yeah,
can we
sure,
try to
why not?
riz Charlotte?
Okay, great.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Holy fuck!
All right, cool. You got to the end. Well done. Not the best ending.
Not the
Could have
best
been a little
ending?
bit better, but
Okay.
also not the worst.
Dude, I had like an 80%. Really? Casanova, and I didn't get the. Dude, I had 83%.
This is a nice way to worm or weasel, if you
Man,
prefer,
that
your
chapter,
way into
man,
the
that
group.
chapter was weird,
If you
bro.
approach
That chapter was weird. What's the next one? Oh God, dating app. Oh boy. Take your Tinder date to the next level and arrange a date with a beautiful blonde. Goal date. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's playing fucking Dark Souls, dude.
Yes! You can never touch this, baby. You can never touch this. I'm the king. I'm the king, baby. Mm-hmm.
I would never play that
yeah.
game. The game is dog shit.
Stephanie, how are the things with your husband?
My husband, he's amazing, you know. I'm so in love with him. Yeah, he's sick.
You're so lucky.
Thank you.
I want to have someone to rely on too, and to hug in the
Don't
evening.
worry, you're beautiful, so I'm sure you'll find someone.
I'm not so beautiful as you think. And I don't have big
Yo,
boobs like
what about-
Diana.
Oh, don't
Yeah, what
say
about?
that. You're
I was
beautiful.
literally
Hey,
about
Laura,
to
you're welcome.
comment on what appears to be Biana.
Oh, what's up, girls? How's it going?
Oh shit!
Listen, I
Dude,
just saw you from
Richard
over
is
there and
such
you
a
just look
fucking
amazing. I'd stay and chat,
inspiration,
but I've
man.
got a business meeting, so why don't you give me your number and I'll message you.
Holy fuck, dude! What a legend! It's like he's a black hole for pussy, dude. He just absorbs all the pussy, bro. Whereas like me, I'm like a pussy repellent. Twist or stick? What the fuck? What even are these options? Twist? Stick? What am I twisting? What am I sticking? Oh my fucking god. Taru, massive resub. Bro, hope all is well. Sorry not been able to catch stream. Working 6 days a week at the moment. Love you. Brother, 10 years. 10 years. Day one. Chat, you know what to do. If you ain't a 10-year sub, you can fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. My streamer. Taru, thank you very much, man. You never have to apologize, brother. Never have to apologize. 10 years. That is insane. One viewer alert. Thank you so much, man. That's fucking nuts. Hope you've been good. 6 days a week. I've been there. Fucking rough. It's going to be, 10 years this month, man. Dude. You've been subbed to the channel longer than I've known some of my friends in real life. A lot of them, actually. Insane. Thank you very much, man. Okay. What? How many chicken fingers can... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's the actual decade. The actual decade. Okay, what are we twisting? What are we sticking? Dude, fuck it. Whatever. Twist. I don't even know. Twist.
Hey. Listen. While I'm here, can you give me your number as well? Here, give the phone to her. Give it. You give me your number, yeah? Oh, sexy.
They had fun making the game. Yo, Soul, thank you as well for the resub. The year. Dude, what's her name? Bianca or some shit? Bianca. No, she's sexy,
you're
man.
choosing quantity over quality.
They were quite quality as well, though, to be honest. Both
So I guess stick.
And
Dude,
how
I
did
didn't
all those
even...
long
Dude, how was I
relationships work
supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that twist
wet.
meant fucking talk to the other girl? How the fuck was I supposed to know? Is this some boomer shit? Or, I'm sorry, some Zoomer words? I don't know this.
All right, see ya. Have a good day. Bye.
UK
That's the
term,
right move in
yeah.
this case because,
Yeah.
shouldn't be greedy.
And you can put quality over quantity.
Yeah.
Dude, why did he do that?
See, even this guy went straight to Diana.
Oh no, don't say
Oh,
that.
Diana. That's her name.
You know, I could find you a nice guy on Tinder, you know.
I don't think I can find really nice guy on Tinder.
My goodness,
You guys ever use
trust me,
Tinder?
I got this.
I've used Tinder.
Can I have your phone? Quick, can I have your phone?
Okay.
Yeah, trust me. Okay.
You never
so
used
you know
Tinder?
what? First
I
of
used
all,
Tinder.
I have to
I
get
met
your
some people
profile
off there.
set up.
Okay.
It was okay.
So let's see how this goes.
You know what my biggest problem is, man? Is I can't talk to normies. That's my biggest problem. And I know that sounds really cringe.
Yeah, that's it. Trust me, I got this.
I think what it is I'm too brain rotted.
Right, well, that's enough Bloodborne for today.
Oh, it's Bloodborne, man. I thought it was Dark Souls.
It's time to get some girls. Now,
Oh, yeah.
what pictures shall I use?
Hmm. You look so beautiful here. Take a look.
Okay, that's a good picture. Okay, well, that's a good
I
picture.
like
That's a
it
good
too.
picture.
Yeah. What do you think about it?
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
she looks so beautiful. I think we'll have to put this picture. What do you think?
Okay.
And another one. Oh, wow. This one.
Dude, you know what, man?
You're like
That picture right
sex
there is how you can
girl.
tell that it's a
Yeah.
bot. That's a bot picture.
Yeah, I think
Okay?
this one would do, would it?
Yeah, that's a bot picture.
What do you think? You can take a look at this.
There's
other
no
one.
way I'd message a person
I
with a
think
picture
this
like
one.
that. No way.
This one.
Absolutely. That's another bot picture, dude. Absolutely not. There's no fucking shot that that's a real person.
No, I think
No shot.
you look too sexy here. You know, because if I put this on there, they would think you just want to get laid. No.
I don't think so.
Well, I think so. I'm the pro here, so yeah.
Right.
She's a prophet.
Next. Oh, wow, this is nice. Beautiful. What do you think?
I mean, yeah, that's a good picture too, but it looks like a bot picture. All these pictures look like bot
Wow.
pictures.
And you say you do, oh, goodness.
That one actually doesn't.
Pretty.
That one doesn't look like a bot picture.
I'll put this on Tinder and let's see what happens.
A mixture of activities that you are passionate about and allow for good conversation starters. A lot of professional pictures and headshots, heavily photoshopped. Lots of pictures of you with family, dogs doing charity works. Lots of pictures with your mates drinking. A picture of you with the cat. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm picking this one, actually. A picture of you with the cat. Yeah. Nah, this one, bro. It's this one. A mixture of activities that you are passionate about and allow for good converse. I mean, mean, yeah, you're okay. Look, you're probably right, but I want a picture with a cat. Why can't I be both? Why can't I have both? Why can't I have a picture of me and cute chat? I'm going with the cat. I mean, okay, let's talk about it, right? Okay, well, let's think about it for a second. All right, so, but what if the things that he's into, you know, I mean, what if you got a cute cat, you know? If you had a pick with a cat, it would have to be a Sphinx cat, so it doesn't have more hair than you.
Me, 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 me.
I mean, it's either A or E. Lots of pictures with you, with family, dogs, charity work. The thing is, man, is I don't really like pictures where like a person will post a picture with in like a group photo and I don't know who the fuck they are. It's like I saw this really funny meme where there was like this really obese girl and then this like really hot girl and they were standing next to each other and the Tinder profile was was I am one of them. Do you dare? Or some shit like that. It was like, are you gonna risk it? It was like a meme on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it actually. Hold on. Dating profile meme with two women, one hot, one ugly. No, I can't find it. Yo, here's the fucking first, bro. Here's the first post. Here's the first post. Here's what I put in. If there's a group photo, I assume you are the ugliest one. God damn. Okay, this is probably the best one, right? Whatever.
I know what. Gonna put my surfing pictures. That's great, and it's a good conversation starter.
Yeah. It was. Okay.
It's surprising how many people have very boring profiles with just, like portraits of them or whatever. And if you have some activities, I don't know, just a mix of stuff. Variety is
that Tiggin.
And you have more chance of connecting on common ground if there's a variety there.
Okay.
What shall I write for my bio? It's quite important, right? I need to stand out.
Joke about your cat allergy. Since you have cat pics. Okay. I mean, yeah. Oh, so we did end up putting some fucking pictures of the cat. You know, I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to cats, man. I'm allergic to dogs, too. You know. It's cost me some relationships. It has. And hey, I haven't held it against them. I understand. You know, it's just, it's really a disability. You know, it's a disability, I feel, that I'm allergic to hair. I mean, look, man, it's their fault for not assuming that, to be honest. You know, it's their fault for not assuming it. I mean, come on, let's get real. I mean, come on. List all your but I actually am allergic to cats and dogs.
And they fuck me up too. My eyes get all puffy. I start sneezing. It's just a terrible time. List all the hobbies and interests and state clearly if you are looking for a relationship. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Skip the bio section. No one reads them and will make you look mysterious. You know, I actually read bios, man. I actually read bios. So like there's a checklist, right? When you're on a dating website, you check the picture. That's like the first, that's the first thing is like physical appearance, because if you're not like physically attracted to someone, then you're not going to get to step 2, right? So for me, step 1, physical appearance, So like sometimes, okay, I'll put it this way, right? Like sometimes I'll see somebody and I'll be like, okay, they're 6 out of 10. And then I'll read like some of the shit that they're into, right? Like, oh, dude, yo, she plays 14. She paints fucking 40K minis, dude. She painted a Glotkin. And they'll like bump it up. You know what I mean? It'll bump it up. Like the interest and shit, like bump it up, from like a 6 to like maybe it's an 8. You know what I'm saying? And then if she's like, I don't care if you game with the boys all night. I don't give a fuck. Then that's obviously going to make it a 10. But, that woman doesn't exist, except for my, imagination. Anyway, let's see. Be blunt. Listen, I am only here to get laid without pain. God damn. B.
Oh, I know. Have to say I'm such a nice guy. I will mention all my hobbies like stamp collecting and train spotting. And surely need to mention I'm very serious and would never mistreat a lady. That will definitely work out.
Okay. Why did he say it so sarcastic?
This is not like terrible, but obviously it's a bit...
How is that bad?
Just,
that's bad?
Doesn't look very cool, does it?
Well, then it doesn't just tell you anything about you.
Am I reading this right? I don't know. List all your hobbies and interests and state clearly if you are looking for a relationship. What in the fuck? What do you mean that doesn't tell you? That literally tells you everything. Okay. All right. Fine. I don't know.
What to write?
I'm completely baffled.
I know. Oh, I got the thing. Cat allergy lol. Send. That's gonna work.
So it's good to put something in your
No
bio,
shot.
and if it can make her laugh, perfect, right?
But
Yeah,
that
if you can make her
doesn't
laugh
tell you
instantly on
anything
the bio
about the
Before
person.
you even get to meet her, that's great.
And Sam is a dating coach in London. He runs a company called Fluid Social. And this is his actual bio, where he makes the joke about allergy to cats, but then has the cat pictures.
Should I? Yes, no. It costs money.
I have no idea.
Maybe I should, but I like money. But I like girls.
You know what? It's honestly to be expected. It's honestly to be expected because over there in EU, you motherfuckers don't believe in 2 things. 1, you don't believe that the letter T exists in the alphabet. Okay. And 2, you don't believe in air conditioning. Okay. And I guess 3, you drive on the wrong fucking side of the road. So you guys are all ass backwards over there anyway. There's no tell what you fucking cunts do over there. Okay. So me not knowing that, I should have expected. Okay. Honestly. Pay for Tinder Plus. No, it makes you look desperate. Yes, because of unlimited swipes. Yes, especially if you travel. Yes, because you can hide your age. No, save money. Yes, because Tinder Plus people have priority when it comes to matches. I mean, in a way, it's kind of pay to win, right? I think it's actually, I think that if you're on a dating website, you should pay. Like if you're serious about meeting someone, you should probably pay. Because I feel like, you know what? Dating websites have become like free to play MMOs. You guys ever think about that? Think about a free-to-play MMO. It's the game, but just super shitty, and basically you can't do anything on it. But if you pay, like now you have what? Unlimited swipes. You have priority matches. You have all this shit. Fucking do this, dude.
Great. Good job.
It's an ad, dude.
Maybe I should just choose everyone so I get more matches.
Nah. Nah, you got to be more selective. Well, okay, so let's see. If you say yes to everyone, then you're going to get people that you obviously don't want to talk to in your DMs. And it might like clutter up your fucking DMs. There's kind of no downside, I guess, if you're like, as long as you like go through it right. But I would just rather, I personally would rather be selective. If you want to be single at 40. That is not, that's not even close to being accurate. Shotgun method and then unmatch the whales after. Good God. Jesus Christ. All right, well, which I think it's A. I think it's A. You got to cast a wide net. Motherfucker, swiping right every time is more like building a spaceship to develop a tractor beam the size of the planet to just fucking suck everything up. That's what saying yes to everything is. I'm saying A.
No.
Yeah.
No. Wow.
Super like
wow,
that.
She's really hot.
Yeah, super like. Swipe up.
No. She's cute, but no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no.
This is an interesting one because Tinder actually want it to be a good experience for the women, so they don't like guys that just match with everyone, because then a lot of those matches won't turn into conversations, won't turn into dates. So they reward guys that are more selective. So yeah, pay attention to the algorithm and try not to just
Dude, it's
choose
too tricky,
everyone.
man. It's too fucking tricky. There's so
She
many
looks
things
kinda
to think
cute.
about.
She doesn't show her body though, so I don't know if it's gonna be good.
Oh God.
She looks all right. I'm not sure.
It's easy to get catfished, man.
Oh, hi, Mum.
Swipe left. Don't choose her. Swipe right. Cancellation incoming. Wait, but I don't know who I'm picking. I don't know who I'm. I think you guys saw something that I didn't, because I looked over at chat. Oh, right. No. See. Okay. See, here's the thing. If a woman sends you a body shot, like just her body shot, you can't trust it. You have to get the head attached to the body. Okay? Okay? You have to get the head attached to the body. They can't just send a body shot. You know how easy it is to fake a body shot? You know what I mean? And they can't just send you the face. You have to get the whole package. Okay? The goal is to get a full body shot in front of a mirror. That's the goal.
I've been catfished before. Okay, I have. I've been Well, have you guys been catfished? No, it's not that you just want to see tits. No. Because what if they send you what if they send you a picture of like 7 years ago? I've been catfished before. Yeah. Didn't you catfish? Oh, fuck, dude. You know what? You've been here too long. Get out of here. You've been here too long and you remember too much shit. That's your problem. See, that's your problem, dude. I bet you drive a DeLorean because you never fucking forget the past, dude. You never let shit go. That's your problem. Do you guys want to hear the story? I'll tell the story if you guys want to hear it. I think I even have the picture. I'm pretty sure I even have the fucking. Oh, I do. All right. I don't think the last time I talked about this story, I don't think I actually showed you guys the picture. I actually have the picture. Okay, so a long time ago. Now this was like probably 17 years ago. Jesus Christ. This is like 16 years ago, okay? I had a dating profile, and this is one of the pictures that I had on my dating profile. This one right here, okay? Now. Okay? I had that picture, all right? All right, that's enough of that. Okay. Okay, I had that picture on my dating profile, okay? I met this girl and she was pretty hot. But okay, at the time okay, she kind of catfished me. Okay? She kind of catfished me because she had pictures on her profile that were from like I don't know, like 3-4 years ago or something like that. Okay. Now when I met her, okay, now she was really nice. She was funny. But you know, she probably weighed. I mean, I don't. Okay. Here's the thing, man. Okay, now obviously I got a weight limit. There's a weight limit on this ride, okay, brother. You know, but like, look, man, I like, I like thickness. You know what I'm saying? So if you got like, if you got a fat ass and fat titties, but you got a little bit of pudge, that's fine. That's completely fine. I don't mind the pudge. Okay, I really don't. I don't mind the pudge. All right. But anyway, so she had a little bit of pudge, but she still catfished me nonetheless. But anyway, that's beside the point. But so we met up, we had fun, we went out to dinner, went back to her place or whatever, and we ended up fucking. We had fun. It was fun. So we're sitting there or we're laying there or whatever, and I don't know how it started on, but or I don't know how it started, but I said, so what do you think? Do I look like my pictures? So I asked that, okay, and she was like, oh yeah, I think you're really sexy. I just thought your arms would be bigger. She actually said that to me, dude. She was like, I don't know if she was joking or not, dude. I don't know if she was joking or not. I don't think she was, man. But she was like, yeah, you're really cute, but I thought your arms would be bigger. And in my head, I was like, oh yeah? Well, I didn't know your fucking gut would be that fucking big. That's what I was thinking in my head, right? Because I was mad, I was a little upset, I was a little upset, but I didn't say it though. I didn't say it. I kind of laughed it off. I kind of laughed it off. But yeah, ever since then, dude, it scarred me, man. It scarred me. And she never knew about it. And what's crazy, man, is that like I went on a few more dates with her. But it just didn't end up working out because she wanted the whole like, marriage and kids kind of package and stuff, But she was nice though, except for that. But yeah, but she actually said that. And ever since then, right? Ever since then, I've always been super self-conscious. I've always been super self-conscious. And like I go out of my way to specifically train my arms because of it. Yeah, no, it was weird, right? Yeah. So like, so it was kind of weird because I met a lot of women that we ended up fucking on the first date. And so, actually, I was in a 5-year relationship. And then after I got out of that relationship, I was kind of, I wasn't really new to dating, but I was like getting back into dating, And one of the things that was very different from the time that I was dating after 5 years is the whole like fuck on the first date. It was kind of crazy. Like, I never really like, okay, so I never expected it, right? Like I always thought it was like kind of rude to expect it. So I never really expected it. But a majority, like when I was like dating, when I was 24, 25, 26, a majority of the dates that I went on, I actually, like we fucked on the first date. The dates that we didn't, that was fine too. But like, I'm kind of a go with the flow type of person. You know what I mean? Like if it's, I don't expect it, but if it happens, I'm not going to be like, excuse me, madam, if you don't remove your hand from my dick, I'm going to be calling the authorities. I'm not like that. Like, what kind of pussa mentality is that? Okay, anyway. All right, so this is the girl that we can't see her body. So we are going to swipe left.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No.
Cool, nice one. In most cases, people are going to choose their very best pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone's just, showing their pretty face, but you can't see even a hint of their body, it probably means that they don't have a great body.
They could be a centaur. You don't know.
If this is a big importance to you, wouldn't be to me.
Or what if it was like the world's fattest man?
He might be very, very funny.
There are funny men that aren't the world's fattest, though.
True. So I would have to go and meet them to find out if they were
No
the funniest
shot,
man ever.
dude.
I could be missing my chances.
Okay, well, that's very nice. So sweet.
You are witnessing a woman lying in 4K.
She looks good in this picture, but bad in this one. What shall I do? Oh, in this picture, she looks minging again.
Minging? What the fuck is that? The worst picture is probably the most true to life. That's true. The bad pics could just be a bad angle for her. That's also true. Sometimes you just have a bad picture. Minging equals disgusting, ugly. Okay. Care to explain who this creature is? Okay, yo, this is the first video. What we oh, this is the girl with, sometimes you take a bad picture, right? I feel like everybody's got a bad picture. The bad pics could just be bad angle for her. The worst picture is probably the most true to life. Yeah, that's probably true. Probably.
Should I? Nah, better not risk.
Yeah, in most cases, people will choose their very best pictures. So even if a few of those ones look really bad and, you know, a couple are good, you should probably trust the worst ones because, like I said, yeah, they choose the ones that make them look best.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yes, got a match. Fuck. She's really hot.
Oh, we matched.
No shit.
Of course, any guy you choose is gonna match with you.
Oh well, let's see what he messages. Hopefully he's not some other dumbass on the Tinder because we have lots of weathers there.
Like everywhere else. Remember that Dave, guy who I met in a bar?
Yeah.
He seemed nice, but then he started to send me his dick pics. Yeah, I imagine. And it wasn't even that big.
It was so little, yeah. And he even had the guts to send it. Crazy, really.
She's studying tech business. That's strange. She looks like a model. What shall I write?
Hey Tanya, tech business, interesting. Are you more of a Jeff Bezos or Zuckerberg fan? Good God. Hi. Hey. How's your day? Yo, this is my message right here. This is my message. Little to no effort because I'm depressed that I'm using this service to begin with. Send her a bunch of emojis. What do you think is better, ski resort in the Alps or island getaway? The answer can say a lot about a person. Okay, well, I already know that this is the wrong one because this is the one that I use, okay? And obviously you can see the results. So, I'm not saying this. This is just kind of weird. I really don't want to talk about Jeff Bezos or Zuckerberg, so I guess I'm going to talk about this.
Okay, how to start. Guess I could ask her an interesting question. Ski resort or getaway?
Okay, not too bad. But I think he must have learned about this in an online article or some computer games and sent it to all the girls. I think so.
True.
Damn.
But it's not the usual, hey, what's up?
Okay, let's see if he gets better.
I need to take some notes. Good question for a generic line. You can send to anyone. Island getaway, I guess. Holy fuck.
Guess could still work.
Oh, okay.
I bet you
That's
spend too
better.
much time in front of
least
your
you read
computer
the
if you're
profile.
studying tech. No laptops on the beach.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am, back on track.
I would never talk to
Cool
her.
question, but the problem is he could have been sending it to thousands of ladies.
It could be a generic one.
But as generic ones go,
Yeah.
not too bad.
suppose.
And do you know a little trick?
Go on.
You can have your generic starter and do it later, and then it won't seem like something you send to everyone.
Generic, that's clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can read, I can talk, all kinds of crazy tricks. And sent.
Amazing tricks. Well, I hope it's not the mangina thing again.
Girls, you should be careful anyway. It
Oh,
might
yeah.
not even be his real picture. I heard about a guy who uses someone else's pictures.
Oh, shit.
And you don't even know until you meet him.
Oh, don't worry, my darling. I'm gonna make sure you don't meet anyone without my seal of approval.
Oh, she answered. My best trick. What is my best trick, actually?
Painting 40K minis. What in the fuck? I can suck my own dick, but it'll be better if you do it. I'm not going to reveal that immediately. First, tell me 3 interesting things about yourself. Okay, whatever. Fuck it, dude.
What to write? I know. My dick. This is going to impress the shit out of her.
Well, okay, ladies. We've got another psycho.
Oh, that's actually impressive if it's true.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, I find that disgusting, and I'd be quick to delete all numbers relating
Careful,
to
dude.
you, including Tinder itself.
Want my shoulder. I love my shoulder.
No, it didn't work. All right.
What shall I write? Ooh, I've got something clever. And I'm so smart. I'm not going to reveal it immediately. Aren't I intelligent?
Oh,
What did he write?
he's asking for some interesting things about you, Tanya. At least that's quite different. He's bold. I'll say that for him. But let's not answer him for now.
Dude, what are these games? We're asking questions and no. See, like, dude, this is why I'm single, man. This is why
Nice
I'm.
one, good
This is why I'm
choice,
40 and I'm
that's
single.
Cool
because I don't
just
have.
like in
Dude,
many
I can't
dating
play these
situations,
games.
Being just a little bit challenging
can't.
sets you apart and is good.
I ask a question, and like one, I struggle to ask the first question, and then I ask it, and she don't even fucking answer it.
So? Yeah, I think he's waited long enough. Let's message him.
Are you going to tell him the 3 interesting things?
Nah. I'm not ready to jump through his lips so easily.
Oh my lord! See, I can't keep up. I can't, dude, I can't keep up. I also can't play games like that because the blood rushes to my head and it makes me uncomfortable. Same as watching TV. Dude, yeah, nah, like I can't play fucking games like this, dude. I just can't because I can't keep up. Like, my shit is, yo, I think you're hot as fuck. And, yeah. What's up? Like, that's that's my, I just throw it out there, bro. Yeah. I'm serious, dude. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't even say that unless unless there's been a little bit of, like, I'm a big flirter, I think. Yeah, I'm a big flirter. I normally flirt for a few days before I, because, like, I want to make sure that it's, like, reciprocal, because I don't want to, because one thing, okay, I don't like putting people in weird positions. You know what I mean? So, like, normally it takes me, I'm kind of a slow starter. Okay. So I'm kind of a slow starter, but then once I know, it's like pedal to the metal. You know what I'm saying, man? So, like, I'll basically, I don't even know what the average person would be. FP Pong, sup, babe? Any thoughts on warrior job changes? Yeah, I'm kind of a slow starter, I guess. I flirt a lot. Because, okay, for 2 reasons. Like, one, you obviously want to get to know somebody. You know what I mean? You want to see if they like you. You want to compliment them. I like making people feel good. But then 2, you need to know if they're single. You know what I'm saying, man? Stuff like that. And, like, you don't want to, like me, once I know they're unavailable,
Like, I immediately stop talking to them in that way. Like, I'll keep it strictly like friends. You know what I mean? So that's why, like, I'll flirt probably more, I guess, because I just want to make sure, because I don't like putting people in weird spots. You know what I mean? Yeah. Do you segs on the first dinner date? Oh, that wasn't directed to me. Pretty busy day. I'm just driving. Roads are crazy. How about you? Been busy. I'm just driving. So you had a while to think about it. I'm looking forward to hearing those 3 interesting things about you. Do you want me to be really honest? I've been playing PlayStation Interspeed with wanking furiously.
This'll get her hot and bothered.
Oh dear. Well, there is honesty, and then there is honesty.
What do you mean?
He's playing PlayStation and wanking.
I wonder if he's playing God of War. But anyway, block him, please.
I mean, at least she has good taste in games, I guess.
That's kind of my day usually, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, not furious wanking though. But
Oh, I'm so lovely to hear that.
yeah, but PlayStation all day is okay, isn't it?
I know, still, no. Just
No?
get some other hobbies.
What if you just got? God
I
of
don't know,
War?
Charlotte. The more you speak, the less
I don't
attractive
think
you're
it makes
becoming.
any difference. You need to have more to talk about.
You played it, God of War?
No. No, I haven't.
I feel sorry for you.
Get over it.
God damn. I guess I'm saying this.
What have I been up to? I can't just say I've been playing PlayStation. Driving, great, that's a good one. And I need to ask
Why?
her about those 3 things again.
Okay. He's driving.
Dude, this is way... Dude,
I wonder what car he
I
has.
can't keep up with this shit.
Don't be so materialistic.
Listen, babe. You're a full package. If you want a guy who is smart and kind and rich, you can have him. Plus, you can borrow his car and drive me around. I wouldn't mind.
This
My
chapter is
father was
Garbo. I
packaged,
actually
by
kind of
the way,
like the
so
chapter.
it would
I actually kind of like it.
go a long way.
Hopefully it's a Tesla. We need to protect our environment. So I've been telling you all, you should just ride bikes and stop eating meat.
What the fuck? Ride bikes and stop eating meat?
Okay, by the
Are
way,
you on
he's
crack?
on about the 3 interesting things again. Do we tell him? Sure. We can tell him. I'll tell him.
So our resident Tinder expert said that this is the right choice.
Okay.
Not pushing and being super annoyingly persistent, but one more time is good to, try and get those 3 interesting things and not let it go.
Maybe have our time to think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, babe. What are those 3 interesting things going to be?
I'm knowledgeable,
Okay.
I'm ambitious, and I'm demanding.
Are you trying to put him off totally or what? Okay. I guess
Man,
this
those are
is up to
lame,
you.
dude.
As
Those are
usual.
lame. She was
I
just
got this.
complaining about generic, dude. That's a generic answer.
Cool, she replied. She says she's creative, loyal, and she loves to laugh. What shall I reply?
Who the fuck doesn't love to laugh? Loyal is good. Dogs are good. Women who are like dogs equals perfect. Holy fucking shit. If I wasn't canceled for the feminist shit earlier, I'm definitely canceled now. What in the fuck? I like people who are creative. so I'm guessing that you are spontaneous too. I like a girl who is creative with her blowjob technique so it stays interesting. And he was outcast for being too goddamn based. Oh my God. Well, it's not either one of these two.
Always good to work in the spontaneity stuff. She'll love it.
Are you a spontaneous person? What? Bro, are you for real?
Nice one. We see this a few times in the game. Generally, bringing up spontaneity is never a bad thing because most people would agree that they're interested in spontaneous and have various positive characteristics.
I think spontaneous thing is not always good. You know, I once met a guy who asked me whether I was spontaneous, and when I said yes, he tried to kiss me on the street in the daytime.
What did you do?
Well, I kissed him. He was really cool, but you get the point.
What?
Not really.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's at least make sure he doesn't want dirty pics. Not really.
Ah, shit. No dirty pictures. Actually, that means she's a good girl.
I wasn't going to ask you to send me a dirty picture. I was going to ask you to send a nice selfie with a smile. Send here or iMessage me. Nah, you know what, man? Real talk. Real talk. I care more about a full body shot with their face than I do any type of lewd or nude. Dude, I have been catfished, man. I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you. You are not one of those frigid girls who don't put out until date 16. Honestly, I like a girl who is decisive, who fucks, basically. What? I mean, don't get me wrong. All right. Yo, you know what? You know what? You want the truth, bro? You want the truth? If I'm talking to a girl, you know, we're dating, or, you know, not even necessarily dating, but just, you know, flirting, you know, sending pictures back and forth, you know, or we could be dating. Yeah. I may ask for a hand pick. Yeah. I may even offer to get their nails done for them. I mean, yeah. Okay? Big whoop. Is that so wrong? Is that so... T. Is that so wrong? I mean, what girl doesn't like their nails done? Or some eyelashes? Because I like the big fucking eyelashes, dude. They can fly away, can fucking blink a bunch and fly away, dude. I like that shit. All right? FP Pong Sid. Chat time. Sup, babe? What do you think about Velcro shoes?
Let's try and get this off Tinder onto iMessage.
Okay, he wants a selfie.
Yeah.
No biggie. We already have about 200 photos to choose from. And he wants to move to iMessage. That's quite smart. You already have tons of people messaging you here, so...
Cool, so this is good. Obviously, asking for dirty pictures is a big no-no. It's just going to be annoying. Sending your own dirty pictures, also a no-no.
Absolutely not.
And getting it off of Tinder and onto iMessage, our Tinder expert says is very, very good because she's likely to have tons of guys messaging her in Tinder, so your messages could just be buried.
Dude, whenever I was on dating websites, man, I maybe got like one or two messages. I'm not even kidding.
Other messaging application is common in your country, then that's a much better way to carry on things.
Okay, well, maybe I got more than one or two. But my point stands. Leave her hanging while you eat. Nice pick. Sorry, I got business meeting. Back soon. Say your mom made food, but not to think that there is any... What? Say your mom made food, but not to think that there is anything sexual going on with mom? What the... Why would people assume that? Oh shit. Nah, so like this is insulting to them, right? I feel like she's the type of girl that wants us to like swoon over her picture. You know what I mean? I feel like people like that. You know what I'm saying? Should we leave her hanging? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, you know. You can leave them hanging for a little while. For a little while, I think. Yeah. I think you leave them hanging for a little while. Not too long.
I'll leave her hanging so she wonders what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Tanya, maybe he didn't like your selfie. He hasn't replied yet.
Maybe she'll be message again?
No, you dummy. You never do that. He'll reply. Just wait. Ah, there it is. He replied. Okay, cool. We're back on. Yay.
Cool. Really?
Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah.
Nice one. Yeah, if you're like a cool guy, should you really be on your phone all day long? Not really. It's natural to have some times when you're busy, when you're meeting people, when you're working. So having pauses between your answers, especially when it's a natural pause because you really are doing something else, that's great. And in that time, she can be thinking about you and kind of checking her phone to see if you replied. Nothing wrong with that.
I suppose when it gets to you haven't replied in 3 days, that's when the alert bells ring. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're ghosted. 3 days? More like a day.
I was just chilling.
Nah, fuck that. That's another thing. I don't wait either.
So don't do that.
Lucky escape for her.
Got to answer now. We'll ask her whether she's obsessed with Instagram.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. I need to wait for an hour to reply.
He must be psychic.
Maybe we should delete some pictures from today. 17 is a bit too much.
Jesus.
Anyway,
okay.
I'll just send this.
Now we'll ask her whether she's ready to hear my rule.
Oh, shit, the rule? Okay.
Oh, he asked if we want to hear his rule. Do we, girls?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, obviously. I'm not even in there, and I want to know the rule.
Okay.
He ain't even trying to fuck me, and I want to know the rule.
And
Okay.
yes, she agrees.
Oh, God, I'm old-fashioned, so if we go on a date, I'm going to be taking your coat, opening the door, pulling out your chair, and obviously, I insist on paying. Holy mother of God, brother. That is no fucking cringe. That is no cringe. If we go on a date, then we have to not check our phones so we can get to know each other properly without the world bothering us. When I come home from work, I want you to get on your knees while I beat you. Dude, I'm not saying that.
What to write?
You know what
Oh,
to
I got
choose.
it. Great line. Just wait for it. I will beat you with my cock, dirty little shit.
God damn!
Oh God. He must watch too much porn and not understand women at all.
How could he ever expect that to work?
Goodness. Crazy.
Hell yeah, he just keeps eating, bro. Hell yeah. You are blocked, you nasty little shit. We are reporting you to Tinder. Oh, fuck. Well.
Charlotte, you like that message?
No, I hate it. It's vile.
It's actually awful, yeah.
Let's do this one.
Okay, she's ready to hear it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I should have that rule, you girls.
Dude, I hate it when people are on their phone, man. Constantly on their phone. I've had that happen to me a couple times.
Cool.
Yeah, great, well done. Real pet peeve of mine, if you
Yeah.
both have your phones out at the dinner table, even if you've been dating for 10 years, this is an absolute no-no.
I mean, I don't
take
agree with
every
that.
second you can to
I don't
get
agree
to
with
know one
that, but like on a first date
Beautiful
or something,
message.
you know. If I've been with a girl for a little while, I'm just gonna be
God,
on
she's
my. I mean,
sexy.
sometimes I'm just gonna be on
I
my
need
phone.
to make this more sexual. Oh my God, look at that ass. Oh, what I'd do to that.
That's a good picture. Do you know how many guys are wanking over that? Do you go to the gym a lot, or are you one of those people that girls hate who eats burgers and still looks like a swimwear model? I don't
have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I don't like it when people are inappropriate on Tinder, but you do have a sexy body. I mean, pick B, right? I mean, B? See, I think B. Yeah, I think it's B. I'm gonna pick B. Yeah.
Look how sexy she is. Oh my God. Okay, I know what to write.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same question. You can actually eat quite a lot and not get fat, bitch.
I'm hungry now.
Bro. I hate those motherfuckers, dude. I hate those people.
Yes, she liked it.
Yeah.
This is cool because it is a physical compliment, but it's quite a nice one. It's a little bit different and not sexual, just like a coldly delivered, matter-of-fact physical compliment.
And I also think it's interesting how she answers that comment. If she's a little self-deprecating, I think it will tell you a little bit about her.
Mm-hmm.
How's he doing so far?
I really want to be an actor in one of these games.
Yeah, he is. We still don't know him that well yet.
I know what to ask him.
Okay.
Do you know what self-deprecating means? Yeah, it's like when you take a dump.
Oh God, that's a tough one. What
Have
are
a-
my best traits?
What are your best traits?
Oh, That's pretty good.
I got a nicely
You're
shaped
learning.
skull.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Can I call you? Wait, what? Listen, I'm happy to answer that. I'll call you in 5. That gives you time to prepare your best phone voice. What do you sluts think you're going to have the right to ask me this shit? Are you ready to meet or not? If not, go fuck yourself. Holy, why is this even an option?
Why is this stupid bitch asking me? Get the fuck out of here. Are you ready to meet me or not? If not, go fuck yourself.
Jesus Christ!
God, some men are so rude. He must have big problems in his life to be such a prick. Take a look.
Don't show me what he wrote. Let message the other guys.
Chad is
that a good, get straight to the point kind of message?
Get to the point.
Yeah.
I think you've made your point loud and clear, and that's definitely a for me.
No, agreed.
All right, we're picking B.
What to say? Need to be decisive here. I'll tell her I want to call her and add a joke. That's the one. Great.
Okay, I feel like this is. I feel like this is a good
Oh,
It's a good option.
he's gonna call.
Stop choosing weird options.
What should I say to him?
Leave it to me. I'll speak to him.
That will surprise him. Okay, cool.
That's a catfish, bro. What the fuck?
Nice one. Yes, right choice. Moving it to the phone is great because, getting to know someone by text, it can take a long time and not really tell you too much.
Yeah, and I think it's a really good middle ground before you actually meet
Why are
them
you
to
guys
work out if
typing
there's
that?
any chemistry or a little bit of a spark there. Because I don't really feel you get to know someone over text.
Oh.
I mean, I agree to a
calling.
certain extent.
Hello, hi Sam.
Hi, Tanya.
Oh no, Sam. This is Stephanie. I'm Tanya's friend. You need to speak to me first.
What the fuck?
Why?
Yeah, good question.
Doesn't need any joke, guys. So I'll speak to you first. And if I like you, then
God
meet her for a date.
See, dude, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. A gatekeeper?
Was this you texting me earlier as well?
This is like a door boss. Bro, why is there a door boss to have a conversation with someone? I don't understand. So
Okay,
she's the
well,
Faust
this is
of this?
pretty weird, but what the hell? Let's do it.
Cool. So Sam, tell me about those 3 best traits.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, big hard dick. I'm kind, very decisive, and funny. I'm kind, very decisive, ambitious. And why don't you tell me the third one since you know me a little bit by now? All this shit for a date with a random Tinder girl. Would some guys say one? Damn. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy for this shit. Damn.
I'm decisive and very ambitious. And why don't you tell me the third one, since you know me a little bit now?
Oh, cool. I guess you are quite bold. That's good.
True, true. I am bold.
Cool, nice choice. A little bit of a challenge, not jumping through her hoops.
Yeah, and it also gives her a chance to compliment him and him to find out whether she's even interested in him.
Are you a serious guy or you just looking for sex?
Listen, why not let me meet her before you decide to marry us off? Sure, I want to get married immediately. When shall we book the church? I'm seriously looking for sex. We need to meet first because if life doesn't work that way, obviously I find her attractive. I guess I'm open to both. See.
Well, we need to meet first because life doesn't work that way. I mean, obviously I find her attractive. I guess I'm open to both.
I like your honesty, Sam. Most people would lie.
That's true.
So yeah, this is cool.
Okay.
I think anytime a woman asks you, you know, if you're a player or if you're serious, an honest answer like this, you know, works. Which is that how could you know at that stage whether you can be serious with her, but you're open to both, obviously.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually,
You go with the flow. That's what I go with the flow. You know? Dude, this whole like gatekeeper shit, have any of you had to deal with that? I've like never had to deal with this before. At least that I know of. I mean, like, okay. I've been in a situation where like, you know, a person will like pick up the phone, right? And they'll be like, oh, hey, you know, this is so-and-so. No, she's right here. She's just away from her phone. Just give me a minute. I'll give it. Like I've been in a situation like that, right? You know what I mean? But that's like different, right? Because like the phone's ringing, they're just going to pick it up so they know, you know what I mean? Or like, so you know. It seems like, it seems like you like me too. Are you fit? Can we all bang? Which day can Tanya meet me for a date? Why don't you arrange a date for us? I'm free Tuesday and Thursday. Which one would work best for Tanya? Nah, it's got to be B. It's B. You guys think C? Nah, I think it's no, because if you limit only to 2 days, then what if she's busy on those 2 days? You know? I guess, okay. So you're, yeah. Yeah, see, this is why I think the whole gatekeeper thing's fucking stupid, man. Oh, yeah, okay. I understand now. I understand. Yeah, because she needs to feel important. Yeah, it's like, bro, I'm just fucking...
Well, since you're the matchmaker, Stephanie, why don't you arrange a date for Tanya and I? I'm free Tuesday and Thursday.
So this is cool.
Yeah, you're
because
right.
A lot of guys make the mistake of saying, when are you free? And or are you free tomorrow? She's like, no. What about the next day?
That insinuates also, I suppose, that they are free all the time.
They have nothing to do.
Yeah.
They're just at home playing PlayStation or playing games on Steam.
But I don't have anything
They
to
can
do.
meet anytime.
I mean, yeah.
Which is not attractive.
No, so it's always good to give her, give her an option.
I guess, all right.
Is it, would you say?
Yeah,
I guess
and
that
I'd
would
say
explain
also
a lot
that
of
if you're not
stuff.
busy,
Okay.
or you don't have some things to do, that's wrong as well. You need to get out and get some things that you're doing so that you have that attractive social life.
And you have something to talk about when you're actually on the date.
Okay, I'll ask her. Well, hold on. When I free? Thursday's okay. Yeah. So what do you suggest? She won't meet you for drinks. I know what you Tinder guys usually try.
Damn. Okay. That's a shame. I was thinking we could go to Heroes, that amazing new cocktail bar. I'm not the usual...
You know, I'm not your average Tinder guy. In fact, I go for anal on the first date.
Oh my God, his mom overheard that. Oh my God. His mom heard him say that.
What did he say?
That reminds me of the time Cam got caught by his mom posting all those fucking...
Mom, it's a private call. Mom, it wasn't
posting
what you think.
all those memes
Mama,
in chat.
Mama, Mom,
Sorry, Mom.
Where's Cam
Mom.
been?
Ugh.
Yuck.
This is gross, guys. Come on.
And just to help the guys watching this, when is the right date to try?
That question in itself is inappropriate, so you're not going to get
Holy
an answer.
fuck.
So
Charlotte's
second,
not
at
going to
least.
reveal the secrets.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's a real shame that you called me a Tinder guy. Well, that's kind of bitchy. That's a shame. Let's try this. Try this. A.
Well, that's a real shame, because I was going to take her to an amazing new cocktail bar called Heroes. I'm not sure if that's what all Tinder guys do, but I think we both know this is different.
Well, that sounds okay, actually. Do you like cocktails?
I really do.
Okay.
So apparently, talking to girls, we've found out that most guys who are looking for something casual offer evening drinks.
Right.
So that's why, you know, she kind of preempted that. But if you have something a little bit special, a little bit interesting, you know, an award-winning cocktail bar or some kind of themed place that's really cool, then obviously that's more of an attractive proposition than just a local bar.
I suppose it also looks like you've, again, thought about it. So it's not just, you know, the local bar that you take all your Tinder dates to.
Why don't you go for dinner? Remember, Tanya is not one of those girls who doesn't like to eat.
Yeah, she can eat like 5 burgers and not gain any pound. Okay, tell me what restaurant. There is no way I'm inflicting my terrible table manners on you on the first date. What? You know what? I love going out for dinner, but it's a little bit too formal, so that's more for a second date. What do I even say here? I bet he eats pizza with a fork. Okay. You know, that's enough. That's enough out of you. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I eat pizza with a knife and fork. Yes, because I'm not a fucking caveman. Jesus, man. You do? Yes. Yes, I do. Dude, I don't know what to say here, man. I'm saying C.
I do love going out to dinner, but I think it's a little formal for the first date. Maybe on the second date, which I'm already thinking about, by the way, if Tanya doesn't mess up the first one.
Holy shit.
Of course, I hear you on the dinner. That's kind of true. And she wouldn't mess it up.
Good. I'm glad we see things the same way.
Okay.
Nice one. That's the right option. What do you think about dinner dates?
Dating is fucking
I'm a massive
hard.
foodie, so any kind of foodie dates is hands up with me. But no, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, Sam, I'll pass the phone to Tanya.
Holy shit, we got past the fucking door boss.
Hi, Sam. Stephanie said that you seem decent enough.
God damn!
Yeah, we'll meet you on Thursday, but if anything comes up...
There is no way I would give her the time of day, bro. Absolutely not.
If I have nothing
There's
good
no
to do,
shot, dude.
Yeah, it was okay. Could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse.
Are you fucking kidding
the
me?
thing is, on Tinder, she might have so many options. So even if she agrees for now, her plans could change if she meets someone cooler.
Holy shit. Dude,
That's the right move
I
in this case
fucking
because,
got
yeah, should've been greedy.
95 fucking
And you could put
percent,
quality over
and it
quantity.
could have went better.
Are you serious? There has to be some wiggle
It's surprising
room,
how many
bro.
people have very boring profiles with just, you know, like portraits of them or whatever.
All right. Last chapter. Sushi restaurant. These two chapters, the group of this one and this one were okay. This one was funny. This one was just bad. This one was really bad. But this one was at least a little funny. All the rest though have been pretty good. This one was really funny. This one may have been the best one actually. The one with Mahmood, that one was probably the best one. All right, anyway, last chapter. Here we go. I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Jigsaw puzzle. We can do it without the struggle. I can do it without watching. I can do it with my eyes closed. If you wanna make it better, come closer.
Okay.
Let me show you what I know. I'll do you proud.
All right. I don't know what any of this means.
是吗？我去，你说的不会是真的吧？行，那行，好，我一会儿过去啊。好。
Wait, is this fully in Japanese? Wait, really? There's no like English subs or anything? Oh, Chinese? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. So I'm going to be canceled for feminists. I'm going to be canceled for... I can't remember the second one. And I'm going to be canceled for thinking Japanese was Chinese. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I stay here?
Sorry, no English.
Well, I can't fucking read it, man. Why really? Why isn't it in, dude? Flip a coin. All right.
Which language you can say?
Russian, Chinese.
Chinese? 哦，我可以坐下来吗？
可以啊，请坐。
谢谢，太棒了，在这儿真的很少见这么漂亮的女孩还可以说中文。
I have no fucking clue, man.
谢谢。
Why can't everybody just fucking speak American, dude?
那你干嘛刚才来和我聊天？
因为我觉得你很漂亮啊，你很可爱啊，
嗯，
所以说我才会来这儿
Nah, dude, I can't. Dude, I can't. I can't understand what they're saying, dude. I fucking can't. There's not a single hint of like fucking cheeseburger, corn on the cob, or, you know, cheese on any of the things that they're saying. Okay. All right, well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, finished all levels. Okay. So let's see how we did. Oh my god, dude. We never saw the blonde girl. Okay. Damn. You know, that first chapter was pretty big. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Just use the international language of Riz. Okay. Well. Yay! We did it! We did it! Dude, this game was fun. This game was really fun. So what did you learn? I learned I should have been born a woman. Yeah. Any lesbians in the chat? I've learned I should have been born a woman, and I've been a feminist my whole life. That's actually what I learned. Yeah. All right. Halfway there with that boob-ass looking head of yours. All right, well, we did it. Yo, we did it. Okay. Well, that was fun. How long? How long have we been streaming? Yo, I told you guys we'd finish it today. I told you guys we'd finish. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm like really fucking exhausted, man. I'm really fucking exhausted. This game was. Hold on, I got pinged in the Discord. What is it? Hold on, I got pinged. Okay, anyway. Okay. Well, yeah, this was really fun, man. I guess. So I'm gonna take tomorrow off, guys. I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. to you later, alligator. So stupid. There's like so much going on. People play the song. I can't find it. Okay. All right. I'm playing the song. Where's my song? There's just so much going on, dude. The wall out Max at the same time. Red's trying to feed the birds. Max is typing. No Max, no. No Max, no copy. God damn. Alright, I love you guys, man. Okay. Who we hosting? What do you guys, okay. Let's see. Zerb is playing Magic. Zerv's playing Magic. Sayori's playing 14. Nobody really else on. Zerv? Okay. For real? Okay. Song is so good. Alright guys. Alright. You guys have a great weekend, man. Have a really good weekend. I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys Tuesday morning, bright and early, around like, I don't know, 5 a.m. or some fucking crack ass early. Okay? I will see you guys then. Love you. Have a great weekend, guys.